Varios micrófonos.
Sí, muy bien. ¿Cómo estás?
I love that my audio thing is still in Spanish for some reason. Ah, there we go.
My Bluetooth speaker just lost that. Yeah.
I don't know which direction my other monitor is, but it changes. Alright, we're good. Good? Yeah, that's
You're playing Uno by yourself. I know what you're doing, bud.
There goes our new followers.
There goes our last female. So what? You're gonna survive the apocalypse? You're gonna survive the apocalypse with 3 melons? You are too dumb.
Man, I can't ever remember that when I can ask you. Such a good man.
Yeah, I think it's
But from the
it's pointing
It sounded awful.
From
Man.
the future. Things aren't going well for us, as you can tell.
Speak for yourself. I think I just made $1 million deal.
Here's a clip of you guys from 1 minute in the future.
It's like Raiders.
I just listened to it.
Sheep princess? I think I was still asleep, so I don't think
And
I
she
got
just showed up.
She showed up from Smash.
Wait, are you talking about Sheep from the very popular game, Smash Brothers? The only game that Sheep has ever appeared? Yeah,
It might be hearing itself.
I like the character in Metroid, though. It's my personal favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Famously from Smash Bros.
Yes, also famously from Smash Bros. Metroid from Smash Brothers, and then they gave him a new game after that.
Lord,
He is
this
really
app is
great. He is my
atrocious.
favorite. He is really good.
I might grow up to be like him one day.
Me too. I just don't watch.
Dexter's Viper Show.
Okay. I don't know what that
We're
was.
not that far off. Yeah, I watched Dexter's
Get that
Lab.
out of the bar, I gotta eat.
Dexter, my legs, they're broken.
This is Rambo.
I don't think I can relate to that show. I never had a sister growing up. I was technically the youngest, so I was.
You were technically the sister.
Technically, yeah. In all intents and purposes, yes.
I understand. In most of my relationships, I'm the sister.
I never had a
That's
sister growing up.
What about with us? I thought we were like mothers.
Man, Derek is a strike
They
now with
do
all
it
of his
in Game of
others on
Thrones.
the table.
Look, I see you as a sister.
Oh, man.
Alright, let's roll our metal dice and see if we can get higher.
Okay.
All of us?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, if you don't want to.
I'll play you in a game. I'll play you in a game of
Damn.
dice.
So,
Wow.
6.
13.
9.
What'd you get?
I didn't lose!
No, yeah, I got 13. I won.
I got 9.
That means I get a sardine in a can.
You got
I die, right?
9. I got 9.
Sarah dies at the end.
It's okay, I got
Okay.
10 back from here.
Is that part of the new math that they're teaching in elementary schools?
Oh my
Oh yeah,
gosh.
you heard
Oh.
about the
Okay, here's how old I am.
Common Core.
Here's how old I am. I was still in school when they taught cursive, and I had to learn cursive.
I had to learn
I had to learn cursive.
I spent 3rd grade learning
Do
cursive.
they not teach cursive anymore?
No,
Oh,
they
it's a
teach
dead
real
language.
They
things.
stopped lying to us.
Yeah, they teach real
Yeah,
things.
you're gonna use this all the time at work, and everyone's just like,
Nobody in
I use
college
it for my
writes
signature.
My 7th grade.
viewers.
oh, I'm supposed to hide that. Our ego will grow too big.
Oh wait, one of those is you.
No, it shouldn't be anymore. That's close.
It's me, guys. I admit, I watch our stream while we're playing.
Hey, viewers, if you could type in what your favorite game to play. Nope, that's not what. Yeah, favorite game to play. Favorite video game to play when you were a kid.
Oh, I like Beautiful Joe. That was fun. Oh, which one?
I only had one.
Nice.
Which one was it?
Oh, that's a great one. That's like the one I would
Yeah.
play. I played
I knocked
Pokemon.
you out of
Yellow.
recycling and I felt uncomfortable. And also your trash wouldn't open for me.
Yeah, you kind of have to just the sensor. Mine, if he just likes to push the button over and over
Oh,
again,
you have
so
to
the battery
speak friendly
dies
to
button.
enter. Oh,
Let's go in
open sesame seed.
I tried to do Patrick's voice and I couldn't.
Open sesame.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
His voice
Horseradish is not an instrument either.
I will never not laugh.
Okay,
Oh,
I see
your problem
I clapped the second.
You have it set to M for mini, but you need to set to W for Wumbo.
Okay. We don't have to. We can start now.
Okay.
Just put it into his dice.
Get that cheese out.
Oh.
Get that cheese out of my face. Alright.
Those are. I gave him so he could put them into the tangent jar because Monty's gonna need some. But this could be the tangent jar.
I say we go back to the olden ways where we used to just swallow each other's dice.
Oh wow.
And then the medical time.
I'm rolling in it.
Nah.
I'm simply rolling in it.
Roll for pun
Game,
damage.
game.
Oh.
So if he makes a pun damage, a pun joke, it's like, oh
Okay,
my God.
okay, we're starting.
Okay, yep, alright. So Kaboo is sound asleep with a little bit of drool down his face. And also some sand, apparently.
We were
Again.
saying only you were awake.
Yes,
Okay.
but I heard the alarm go off and I believe I stood up and I said something really cool and I can't remember what it
We're
was.
super
You
edgy.
said,
It was like super edgy, right?
de-static my
It was
socks.
like, someone's coming.
Yeah. Oh, chills.
Did you see how cool
Chills.
that was? I thought of that myself.
I thought it was, he
Absolutely.
looked up, he said, it hurts when I pee.
That was right after that.
That was
Or mustard.
Okay, dice.
It was worth it, I regret nothing.
Okay.
Even from
Yeah, that's
Alright,
not that
ready.
better. Don't be silly.
You sound like an evil clown. Alright, we're ready.
Are we?
Yeah.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
So the princess walks down and looks and sees both of you guys looking at her. And as she kind of like draws her hand down, she sees you guys, and then she definitely sees him.
I'm gonna kick your leg.
And she just kind of stands there.
Put sand in my mouth. Frickin' was it you, Monty? Oh, Your Majesty. Hi. Nice of you to join us. So. Yeah, let her talk. Okay, good plan. Go ahead.
She just say, it is very good to see you guys, and I see that you have brought more allies as well, I'm hoping.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of have like a plan, very hush-hush. But, yeah, we have, this is just like my special crack ace team that I'm
I'm sorry, I'm new to this area. Who the hell are you?
fucking remembering.
I literally had it pulled up, I'm sorry!
You have weeks.
Pretty sure she's a ninja.
You would be half right, Monty.
Well, I don't think I know
She's
what
just a
ninjas is
ninja.
one of my new notes.
Yeah, ninjas
Mindy. Mindy?
Mania.
It's Mandy.
Mania Rajal. Oh, it's all snowy. That's fun.
Fun
I like it. She says, I am Princess Mania Rajal. And you are?
interested. Come on in.
Thank you.
Covers his look at him, it's like,
He's moved on quick.
And my panther in the corner is like,
Yeah, there's a fucking panther in the corner.
did you say her name was Mil?
Yes. Essentially, she is fine as hell.
no.
Mania, Miniya. It was J, but that felt a little bit too close to. It's kind of pushing the boundary of
What's her last name?
Rijal, Rijal.
Yeah, as she comes down the stairs, and I'm going to look up and make sure everything's closed up tight.
Yeah, so she shut it behind her. It's just her that came down. I would love to hear whatever plans you guys have.
I like to roll perception just to make sure she's on the up and up if possible.
Like, what are you looking for?
I'm just making sure she doesn't she looks like how I
Making sure
remember her.
she's her.
Yeah,
Okay, roll an insight
without
check.
as subtly as I can without poking her at the end of my glaze.
Roll an insight
Can
check.
you remind me how we got her here? Did we send a message out?
No, we didn't. And 4, yep, that is 6.
No, I think I told somebody something.
Somebody he tried to talk him with the bracelet.
I think I talked to somebody up top, or I told somebody that I wanted.
That was
I
in
remember
part
this.
2.
Yeah,
That didn't want
that's the part that I didn't quite.
Okay, so I got
Took
a.
the message.
I don't know. I think we
You
just
can't
got
go
lucky because it's a tractor.
3 weeks
So
without playing.
I know.
I think we just
I
got
think I
lucky.
talked to somebody and told them that some kind of thief and use thieves can't tell them something. But maybe that was justified in baseness, so maybe not.
I know
Was
you
it the
did that.
bartender?
Yeah.
I just don't remember if I mentioned it.
Because the bartender knew that you guys were she was
Or
like
the
turning a
resistance.
blind eye to you guys. Yeah. Okay.
We'll say so. Maybe it is the bartender.
And then, oh yeah.
I thought we just got
Other than
lucky.
the bracelet.
Yeah, I thought we just got lucky with my fashion.
A sick bracelet.
All the people are not on board.
Yeah, with my bracelet.
Yeah, the guard said that there's like a few hundred people that are kind of against the war, but what are they gonna do? You know?
I mean, we're interested in discussing plans, of course, but we'd like to hear what you have first, just to make sure that it aligns with what we
Did
have.
you roll insight?
Yeah, it was 7. I'm not getting jack crap out of this ninja lady.
Visually, she looks the exact same as you remember. She has a few like cuts on her face and things like that, and her clothes are maybe not as pristine and clean as they once were, but she looks like her and she sounds like her.
Okay. We'd just like to make sure that, our plans are in alignment. We kind of would like an update from where you're at, and then we can give you our update and see how we can meld the two, because unfortunately for our plan's successful work, it will require help from all parties involved.
Yeah, of course. You see as she kind of like sombers down a little bit as she just starts to explain that I have about 30 sands left.
Okay.
Gollum's got tons of sand.
Nice. Sands are for people, for team of ninjas.
Oh.
Raphael.
And I absolutely feel like Monty is just like
So
so.
Orin is aware that of your sands, and basically your presence is still trying to resist him.
We've done what we can to prolong this gathering, but there's not much that 30 can do against hundreds and thousands of soldiers that are coming.
Understood. Just out of curiosity, what happened when we left? Like, your brother, is he just MIA, or did he not survive the fight against Orin?
Make a persuasion.
That was caught.
It is for college, you could.
15, let's see how much persuasion works. Plus 6, because I have high charisma. 21, yep. I'm totally not counting on my fingers, that's for sure.
Yes.
Yes.
That's how I do it.
She goes into it and starts telling you that the fight between the prince who became like an avatar of the god of war, basically. Oh shit!
Yeah, it was crazy. We had a whole PlayStation 4, but dang it!
That's
I
what
caught
was-
myself.
No. This is me putting in a tangent. My Docs app undownloaded itself. Give me my mouse. I'm trying all this. Oh, that was hard enough for it, I guess.
Here, do you want me to just take it so you don't have to do that? I got it.
Probably.
I literally just had that open today. Guess not
Is that
open
the
enough.
TikTok you did with the purple, like,
Oh,
character filter?
thank you. Yeah, I was really happy with who I got.
I got one box, so sad.
Oh.
Just again, I got that. So
Stupid
bad.
filter.
I feel like you can only do the filters once to be fair. Hey, listen, if I have to be a Hufflepuff, I don't want to be a Hufflepuff. We're basically, we're like the
That's
red
why you're
shirts.
Hufflepuff. That's why you're a Hufflepuff.
We're the red shirts in Star Trek, man. We're the rebels in Star Wars, and we're the many elves that died. I mean, I guess. Oh, but Daniel Radcliffe.
Hufflepuff, it's pronounced poopy poop.
Hufflepuffs are terribly good at finding things. What the hell is a Hufflepuff?
Does that make Batman a Hufflepuff? Especially since he's so good at Batman.
Signs.
You find what this time you needed to?
Yes.
Yeah, so 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goes to explain that the battle between Orin and the avatar of Mahis is who the god of protection and blades is. Ran rampant throughout the entire city. Oh, hi, Ethereal.
They didn't leave.
Our true
Yeah,
supporter.
wonderful holiday. Thank you.
So
Glad to have you back.
We doesn't have a digital going.
So, as explained, it went throughout the entire city, and it ended with Orin winning. But
Did we-
explains that, she goes into further detail explaining that her brother was not the god. He was just a paladin of this god.
that explains why he never told us who trained him in combat, but... Okay.
So her brother is dead. The prince is dead. The god is not.
No, I'm not worried about the god. I'm
Yeah.
worried about the guy who's literally going to hunt sandworms, who's literally better than 20 men on a
Yeah,
team.
he's pretty cool.
Like, I'm worried, and literally, if a god man probably just kind of like mutters to himself, it's like, avatars don't really pull their weight these days, do they? And he just kind of like gets upset. He's like, I'm so sorry. He was honestly probably one of the better. He was one of the, for the brief time I knew him, he was probably one of the smartest and most like strongest men that I knew.
I appreciate it. I've had not nearly enough time to mourn, but I will save it for once we've taken care of Orin and saved this continent.
Okay. I do have a quick question. What, just out of curiosity, with the damage, was any of the castle walls damaged? Like anything that would provide a structural advantage that's currently being repaired? Or did Orin already patch that up in this?
What little damage was done to that area was patched up. Most of the damage was to the tower of the library where the fight started, and the market stalls, but most of it has been repaired at this point. The buildings have been repaired, the livelihoods have not.
Okay. Do you have any word about when Orin is planning to move? We got a timeline, but it's been passed along and it could have already been accelerated. Do you know how much time we have before he moves his armies out to go begin his conquest?
From the information that I've been able to gather is that the Void Forces will be here in the morning, and they will proceed to head out from that point on.
It's about what we expected.
So I forgot how much.
Guys, I think, I'm just kind of thinking here, that really puts our timetable like,
I don't think we have time to do anything here in the city. We gotta leave.
Our only
We got to leave, mate!
our only goal here was to try and
so there's no way to delay the army.
get information. I think we were hoping that there might be a possibility to distract them and slow them down, but I highly doubt that.
Not if we leave.
So, aren't we trying to like sneak kill the king and poses him?
No, what that is, wow, that is very elaborate.
It was mentioned.
It
Wrath.
was mentioned.
It was mentioned, but we put that in the maybe pile.
The thing is,
it was
all of us could potentially take him down, but it sounds like he's powerful enough to take down a deity's avatar. So I don't know if even your 30 sands and the 4 of us would be able to take him down. It's a possibility, but without their leader.
I mean, honestly, if we delay Orin, then we delay the army. I mean, we just have to, like...
Well, is he that?
I mean, it seems like they're all willing to congregate. Literally, beings of chaos that only exist to destroy are following Orin.
I'm not convinced at all.
Well, most importantly, he has an army. And without him, the army might follow the princess.
I'm going to be completely honest. I've been thinking about this. So I'm going to fill
Not the
in...
void creatures, but the other.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I'm going to fill the princess in on basically what our plan is, that we have gathered statues and that we're planning an attack. But there's one problem with this that I need to talk with Jeffrey on. Why didn't, when we were traveling in the desert, Sarah, Orin saw the same statue we saw. He knows what they are. He lost to them last time. So why hasn't he been making an effort to destroy the statues? I think he knows, like, I'm going to be completely honest, I think he knows that they're a threat, and I think he's planned contingencies to take them out. I think if our army comes right now, they'll just get decimated. Like,
Well, they won't come right now.
no, I mean, if they were to come, even if they were ready, they would get decimated. I think Orin, this is his second chance, his second act. He's had years, thousands of years to craft the perfect plan, the perfect comeback.
So
And he must have accounted for these statues that he fought before.
what's the solution?
Kabu just kind of like puts his giant knuckles and he just kind of is like putting him together. Kabu, looks very deep in thought. Although he's a warrior, he's not a general. Like, this isn't his forte really.
The princess speaks up and she says, "Did you say Orin's thousands of years old?"
Yes, this is the second time doing it. Apparently he was like, hey, one time trying to take over the world wasn't enough. Let's try it twice.
That
What
can't be
do
right.
you know about him?
I've heard stories that my father has told of them growing up together.
I mean, maybe
Everyone can ask his
Is there a possibility that he's an avatar as well?
reincarnated, maybe?
We have... No.
Do you have any other members of your royal family that might have more information in their life? Uncles, aunts, nieces, nephews, parents?
Creepy uncle that you never ever talk to because he's awkward at family parties. I like to think that she actually did that. Like, she looks like Kabu going, and then she just kind of gives him a stern look, and he's just like,
She just kind of sits there and she's thinking. She said, the rest of my family is either not from this continent or no longer lives on this continent. But my father had a brother who we haven't heard of for years, and my mother was an only child.
okay, so we can't talk to good old Unky over it. We can't talk to good old Unky. That will take too much time.
Wait, where is he? Do you know?
I'm not sure. We haven't heard from him in 30, 40 years. He's just been kind of the...
Oh, sorry. That's all right. There you go.
As far as I know, they had a disagreement, and our family's never heard from him since.
So you're the only one who has a legitimate claim to the throne. Is that right?
That's
Well,
correct. With my brother gone.
What the queen?
Oh yeah, you probably have a mom, right?
Somewhere not dead.
I kind of wonder, would it be better... I mean, here's the thing. An army's great, and Joffrey needs to arm.
How the hell's that bracelet that Grim had with the archangel in it?
We used that up a long time ago, remember?
What's all the bracelet called?
Grim never let me touch it. Like, as much as he touched me, I trusted.
That sounds about right.
As much as he
Now
trusted
when I'm dead, how many fake stories people are going to tell about me?
Yeah. Bracelet
probably burned along with his body.
You know what? You try being half dead in the middle of the desert, high as fetch, and not coming.
Do you call it burning or retiring? Is it like a flag when you burn a person?
It's supposed to be symbolic, but I'm starting to think that'll. Okay, we agree. No more cremations.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
It just popped into my head because that was the queen's.
Yes.
But I don't know that's
Well, I'm starting to think. I mean, how far can they get in one day? Like, how far can they travel? Because if they're going to be traveling all the way here, but they can portal, so they probably. Would it be better if we were to just have the portal that we're working on be redesigned to send the 3 statues that we know can fight, and then we all just rush Orin? I mean, it's risky, but a surprise attack would give us an advantage. And if all else fails, then we still have Geoffrey working on the potential armies.
How long do you think it will be until your forces are here?
I think it was like 3 days. I think we only had like about 2 to 3 days.
It was like a day or
It's
so
gonna be-
until they were there, armed up,
And then
they
at travel
had to-
time,
yeah.
they have to travel, and then they stop for snacks.
Probably, I mean, so they're portaling to Geoffrey, getting
He's
weapons.
still working on his weapons.
Yes, and then the weapons will be done at that point, and then they'll start marching across. So
So we have about 2 days.
if their army marches there and your guys' army marches in, it would meet in like a day and a half, 2 days.
If the king were
A day.
Avatar, what would he?
No, he's asking the
If
king.
were evil Avatar, what would he be classified racially as?
What? Like, you mean his class?
Like,
I think in that.
like what would? Like because I can like know if certain races are around me, I could
Oh.
like try
This is
and
some
look.
KKK shit.
What color was the skin?
Few class features as a break.
What would his classified species? What would his species be at that point?
Well, yeah, race. So it would be
Would
like
it be like a celestial?
For who?
The king, if he were an avatar. If anyone were an avatar.
The king, as in Orin.
No.
Yes, Orin. Yes.
Orin is the
yes.
current king. The other king
If
is.
he is an avatar, what would he be? So what he's asking is, if he was an avatar, similar to how the prince had an avatar,
What else did you do with their
what would he be
class?
classified as? Like, would that make him a celestial being? Would that make him a god? Would that make him? Okay.
He's still half elf.
Okay.
Regardless, he's an half elf. Which you guys knew.
The whole city's full of.
The whole city is basically elves and half elves and humans and a few other like.
Guys, I get a feeling there's a half elf here.
Turn on the corner and there's like 6 tails.
Kambu's just like sitting right there next to you, and he just goes.
Sorry, I'm connecting.
Spread out.
But does your class feature say that because it is in half elf, you'd be able to track them easier, or just you'd be able to find out where a half elf is?
And not like just all.
Because that's not a great class
Yeah,
feature.
that's
That doesn't
not-
feel very Tasha-y if it's literally just like the entire.
Yeah, no,
street
it's humanoids that are either humans, lizard folk, or goblins.
and you have advantage on tracking them, or what is the whole thing? say?
Yeah, advantage on survival checks.
Yeah. So if you were tracking for Orin or something like that, you would be able to have an advantage because he belongs to one of those races. You racially profile them enough to be able to follow them along properly.
I wouldn't phrase it that way.
I would.
I'm connecting.
Hey, ethereal laugh.
Ah.
Salty, I suddenly had an idea.
Cosmic, you gotta message me. We're no tangenting.
Oh,
Whoa.
I love this.
The men's beards is the perfect example. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks.
Damn.
They're complimenting your beard.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Polar Knights. How's it going?
Hello.
Not complimenting my beard.
So what you're
somebody's about
saying
to
is
jump
we
in
don't
your
have a
DMs.
lot of time.
Dude.
Okay, but what can we do to distract? Because here's the thing, we can distract. Like, I feel like we'd have a better chance of distracting Orin's forces than Void. If we stop Orin's forces, like if we do something to interrupt, stop, get them like not able to get mobilized when the Void comes, could we buy some time?
You could poison them all like you did with the bar.
Potentially, but that's a lot of people.
Did you feel that? I just heard the sound of someone being great.
Is there an apothecary nearby with enough liquid to poison an entire army?
Or maybe just
I mean, we'd be able to get at least a few sands into the main water supply.
That could potentially work.
So that's
it would take time to mix that much up, but
that's plan. That's a
Something
good
we could
plan,
do.
though. That's something we could do.
I can't
Second.
remember. Are there people, like, are regular civilians in the area still? Or is it just
there
like
there
guards?
is still some, but it's very like people are not walking the streets. People are not shopping on Saturdays. Like it's very much like
This is just
to
a
and
thought.
from. That's it.
But I
Because they're about to ship out for war, so it's very like on
Like
edge.
beginning of COVID.
Yeah.
How much of the army could you? How much of the army is loyal to you, given the opportunity? Because if we could, that means that we have potentially an entire army on the inside for when the void creatures appear. Then when they're facing off against our army, we have an army for them. But
It would be. There are at least, say, a few hundred of them that.
out of the hundreds of thousands,
Not hundreds of thousands, thousands. I think there was 3,000 of orange troops and then unknown of
Well,
white troops.
are you currently being seen as a symbol to rally behind? Like, has other people taken ads? Like, any other sects who've taken
Nobody else
independent
knows that I'm
action?
alive.
Okay, so has there been any other people who are like rebelling or taking independent action against Warren's like stuff, or has it been pretty?
It's been every small fire that has been lit has been squashed. There is a lot of division between the troops, but you can imagine having the choice of being killed on the spot or joining in the army. I would hope that they would choose to live and choose to fight the battle when they have a chance of winning.
level 12.
Level 12, Noel.
Oh, sorry.
No, this has nothing to do with anything. I think it was Gurren. It was the only one who knows. I don't think it's all it. Or has a tattoo on.
Orn is
We saw
fully
his
tattooed.
tattoos ripped out of him, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they ripped out and they fought the Avatar.
Did we ever figure out what those were? Similarly? Okay.
They were just like black, like shimmering, like tattoos over like his entire body, pretty much. Which you guys had saw, like under his clothes in the desert. But
Hey now.
listen, they don't need that right now.
I have one question. Is there anything we can do to push more troops over to being sympathetic with our side? I mean, maybe.
They just don't want to die.
Right, but maybe if we could somehow show them or tell them that either you're alive, just an idea, don't shoot me down for, but to rally them and tell them to fight back, that they're not just machines in Orin's like machinations for world domination.
It's been talked about amongst the Sands. It's
Do that one.
do whatever you want.
Do that one.
If we show our cards, there is a 50% chance that we can sway the turn of the battle and save everything. There is another chance that the small rebellion we have here gets snuffed out and there is no hope.
We need to make sure we don't act too soon. They need to know that they have hope first to.
So maybe we just
They
make a
won't
strike.
join. They won't join the losing side.
Okay, then maybe we make a strike against one of Orin's encampments with more sketchier soldiers. Like maybe we go blow up like a barracks or something that has more of Orin's like elite guards in it to show them that we're fighting back. And then we come up with a fake name. I'm thinking Dirt Pants. Just came to me like,
I don't think we can do anything at this game without getting caught. Stuck here. Thank you.
Did you guys mention to her that you guys flew in on a dragon? Or
no, we're keeping that under wraps, man.
I don't even think that was in the recap, was it?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
said when she transformed into a dragon. I even did a Reading Rainbow song.
We have the ability to turn into dragons.
I can turn,
All of us.
and I have a talking sandwich.
Sarah appeared to demonstrate.
And he can transform into a Chevy Corvette.
So, Princess, I guess this kind of falls to you. We have,
That's kind of one from everybody.
from my perspective, we have two options here. The first option is we sneak into the castle, and us, along with your 30 sands, try to assassinate you. Option 2, we start spreading the word. Only people that you trust. That at the height of the battle, it will be a change. And at that moment, hopefully those who are on the edge will side with us.
Some signal.
And in the meantime, the rest of us will try and spread the word and we'll lay low. We will follow the army in the meantime, or if necessary, we can lead the army to our army.
I think we should do a mixture of the options.
Is there another option?
I think we should do that and
That's
also
good.
poison the water supply.
Might as well.
I can have a few of the Sands infiltrate the forces and try to build derision and build doubt. If that's something that we help with, again, if they're discovered, it will be swift and over. But
I
we
understand.
have quite a few skills on blending them in.
I understand,
You know,
and
so-
I know that losses have been heavy for you, but I mean, honestly, any advantage we can get, we've been sacrificing our lives, and some have sacrificed to try and get this army ready on our end.
Yeah, that green guy died.
If it's going to work, they're going to have to bide their time. It'll have to be the right moment, and it'll have to be a coordinated rebellion. Otherwise, like you mentioned, their lives are forfeit.
I believe that if they see that there is a chance that they will win, a large amount of them will be willing to take that risk.
Okay.
And what better way than for their queen to come riding in on a dragon at the most dire moment to rally the troops?
This case.
You're looking at her. Yeah,
She does like an awkward
you're a
like
queen,
curtsy.
You're a queen in our minds, Sarah.
She's like, I'm gonna guess.
If
Then
I
who's the
have
dragon?
to.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Okay.
we know
All right,
dragon.
we have a queen and a slave.
Yeah.
And a queen.
Yeah, that's the
you
worst
rock.
part of it.
Oh,
I
fist bump him,
I'm
please.
not.
You're just leaving him to hang. Please, come on.
All right. So we poison them, and then when are we waiting to assassinate the king? You said a little bit of both, or are we not doing that?
So
We're
here's the
just
thing.
going
I
with
think
the
It
that
is
we should
also
Night.
like nighttime too.
I need to sleep.
Kabu actually pulls out the
So those who
sending.
need to sleep will need to.
Kabu pulls
Other
out the rock and
preparations
he's like,
need to.
I think that we should give her command of the armies and we'll be the strike force that comes and gets over and while everything's going down.
So what you think is we wait until the heat of battle,
And then
we specifically
because
focus
Orin's
on
gonna
it.
be, because we
Sway
get
the
in,
tide.
hopefully sway the tide, bring his head out, and then we can attack from the flank.
I'm going to be honest with you. Unless we catch him off guard, we have no chance.
Okay, so I guess we're team assassination then. Us.
Us?
Well,
Just agreed with it.
you signed up with it. You signed up for
Not
this.
this problem.
Yes, you
I'm
did.
coming
You literally
swimming
said
into the battle with
when
the
we
waves.
rescued you, we literally
Oh.
came in. We have
Oh,
two
was that what
dragons,
you
remember?
said?
We have two dragons,
I
remember?
don't think so
Oh, let's not
anymore.
practice 6 months.
Royal Dova
Every
King.
time I
Yeah.
got pushback, and
Yes.
nobody has a sentence spell.
We did once upon a time, but he ate it, and he ate it hard.
But he saved his spell slots.
But he's just
And we just made a really good series.
And now he has infinite in hell.
Yeah, no, literally, she just
Um,
made a really good point.
We just have
We
like
just lost our
ancestors
dragon
basically
advantage.
known.
We were playing a timetable of like 6 months.
Dragon ancestor, bear totem ancestor. No actual deities.
Yeah, remember the dragon? Like in the...
The prince did, but he
Oh,
died.
right. Guys, I forgot to tell you, we beat a dragon in a weird mind game, and he was going to help us. But now, because we set such a high timetable and we can't... Wait, I can call Geoffrey, you can maybe call... I'm going to try it. I'm going to call...
Keep the sentence spell.
I have a sending stone to Geoffrey.
Imagine your majesty.
Just
My
don't
dollar.
That was just like,
She's
just
like,
don't do
queen
buckaroo.
bitch.
Don't do buckaroo. I found that
You
never
do
works.
also remember that the dragons are with the
Yeah,
female
so-
statue that's
so
there
they'll
gathering the
tell them.
army.
So
So
they'll
they
tell
already-
the timetable.
They're in like the dragons are guarding her like ark and workshop.
They share their room.
So you would I would say that you guys would be able to like gather that they're gonna gather the dragons too, like they're aware of that.
If you haven't seen the dragon episode, I suggest you go back and watch it. It was pretty cool.
The episodes are annoyingly not titled what episode they are. I
The
apologize.
dragon episode
This
is called...
campaign will be really great.
Like 5 episodes. Is Grim still alive?
Episode.
Yes. Oh,
that was
okay.
just before my time. That was episode 5. Shine bright like a dragon.
Oh, actually, I think that was the episode that Grim died in.
Yeah, that was. It was really depressing.
Oh shit! It was because you guys went from there.
Oh yeah,
straight
we literally
away.
got out, we were like on a high, and then
Kabu got high.
Oh. Hi.
Dude, I'm following. Actually, whichever mod bans them first gets to keep their mod.
Oh, is that a fake one?
It's just a bot, but
Oh,
I only
man.
have mods watching. So
Oh, my wife warned me.
who's first? Come on.
Incredibly.
Oh wait, who got it? I can't see. Rip grip. The three was like he was here the whole time.
Hey, thanks, Athena.
Okay, so
I
we
missed
should.
it too.
So while
Maya
they're doing
loved
the
it.
distraction,
I
we need to
think-
strike while the. So you're saying we should probably strike while the chaos is happening, not with the armies, but like with the water supply being poisoned and everything. Do you think that's when we should strike?
I was reading. What?
Wait, strike who? Strike the king? Strike the.
Strike the
I
king.
don't.
We should strike the king when he's not expecting it.
So like
You guys
tomorrow.
don't do it.
So as far as I'm aware, the plan as is, I take you to one of our apothecaries we have. You work with a few of our stands that specialize in that thing and work pretty much through the night or for a large portion of it to create a large enough of poison. Are we talking killing poison?
No, there's
Yes,
too much of a
paralysis.
chance. There's too much of a chance that the other soldiers that you're going to rely on will get it. So perhaps something paralysis would be better. I will think about the different types of poisons that I know of.
40 years they die.
Ebola.
Not real life poisons. You
Versus food poisoning.
Oh, just because I just.
Wait, yeah, that's honestly
That's
really
fucked
good.
up, man.
Everybody, speaking of dragons, everyone will be doing the double-headed dragon.
And we wouldn't even need like something crazy to do food poisoning. We just have to taint the water
The
supply
split
with
worm
like
attack.
raw meats.
Oh, it's,
While you're looking at those, and then I will have about probably half of my sands infiltrate the forces. And
Redwood.
do we want them to spread word that I am alive? Do we want to announce it in that way, or
Spread word that
it has to be something that will give them enough hope?
spread
to
word that a resistance
seriously
is
doubt
coming.
it.
Spread words that the resistance is coming, and we have
That the princess is moving with the dragon.
You need to let them know that they need to bide their time, and they shouldn't turn on the army
Until it's.
until they're given some sort of
until
sign.
like just
until
tell
the
them.
tides have swayed.
Yeah, when the tides have swayed, they'll know that they're going they
Or-
have hope
until their queen comes to them.
on a dragon.
Prince Dragon.
We want that to be a
Chicken.
surprise.
Yes.
Just a horse rider.
Maybe not. Maybe having a rumor that the queen's gonna show up on a dragon would be pretty dope.
What?
Is that what you're wanting to do?
I'm not gonna.
Well, or we could use the other.
I mean, you
Can I tell
know.
them the mechanics.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can either be a dragon for 24 hours, but I can't. I
Do
don't have
other
battle
things.
mechanics.
Can't
Right,
fight.
But what if we
Can't
have
even,
her
like,
on the
swipe
other
or
dragon
anything.
that we have?
You can't fight or
Or one
We never asked for the dragon's name. I'm
Or
gonna,
1 minute in full dragon form.
So maybe put her on the other.
I'm gonna call the dragon.
That's not here.
Yeah, we'll just do the other
That
dragon.
won't come through the portal
Dragon's
for
just
a day.
An idea.
Yes,
If
because
also
you
we
need,
have
like,
one of those
mid-battle.
fast dog creatures, lizard creatures, that would work too. Queen, whatever you
Yeah.
want. Whatever you want your
Oh, by the
NPC
way,
to
is
be
my
around.
is Ironhide my lizard friend still here, or is he
I'm
dead?
not
She has to fucking-
sure. The stables are right next to the castle. If you're interested in
No.
searching it out, but
No.
there might be mounts there for whatever. Don't look.
I looked at everything. It's too late.
Not you.
You told me to paint it though. I do it blindfolded, so I didn't see it.
It's just a bunch of fucking colors everywhere.
It's all.
There's like
I did great. I didn't even look.
it's like they're just like that.
It's all broken. I'm like, I would cry because that.
There's just like
shit
a,
took
there's
me
just like
so
a hand
long
printed.
to
It's
print.
like, why is there a hand printed it? I glued my hand to
That was
it.
6 days of printing.
There's also like 7 days, 6. There's also like 3 to 4 days of painting.
Your Majesty, ultimately it's up to you. This is your kingdom. We've given you our options.
But we're not. That's what we can do. And obviously, we're not soldiers. We're just a couple of really awesome adventurers who can kick butt and take names.
Okay, so she's.
Like mine, which is Raphael.
Yeah, Raph.
If you can. By the way, if you can think of a poison that you think that you would want to do,
I think food poisoning.
I don't think that's a D&D.
Oh, okay.
Poison.
Thou upset tummyeth. Upsetteth tummyeth.
They just
Oh,
put a
there's
bucket
a
of
list
sewer
of
water in.
Or can we call
bucket
it?
of
Oh,
like turds and like.
I think it's
water.
called
There you
dungeon.
go.
I think it's called Double Dragon because it comes out of both ends.
We're gonna keep
It
it on
is.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you would want to do, or you want to not do that?
I think
She's following your lead on this.
I think
As far as poisons go, I'm trying to look through my list.
and I
see
think
if there's
spreading
something
hope,
that
if
would
we
be
can cause any
beneficial.
sort of advantage that would throw Orin off, like that's probably the best one. Like getting hope into the armies, getting them ready to go, and we'll go as far as we can with
What
it.
if we do a truth serum to the army, and then everyone's on stepping on their own shirt?
It's truth serum if it. Kabu just like he looks at
Zone
him.
of truth.
He looks
Anybody
like
have Zone of Truth?
he just like looks at Sarah and he's like,
Holy shit! I just read Truth Serum.
oh my gosh, there is a truth serum. Kabu getting visibly excited. Oh man, you hit him with a truth serum.
So we have.
I was like, I love you. I hate you.
I'm Gary. Shut up,
So I
Gary.
have Midnight Tears.
Okay.
I know how to make that. I can do pretty much. It's a pretty high save, 17. And if they fail at the stroke of midnight, they will take 96 poison damage.
Holy.
So if you just want to kill a bitch, that's a
Yeah,
pretty
but-
powerful one, but also pretty difficult to make.
Right, but some of those bitches are our friends.
Correct.
So let's go
So
something
we
a little less
also
extreme.
have Purple Worm.
I heard that bard band in high school. It was great.
Definitely that's 46.
Alright. This one just causes their heads to
They're like, wow.
I can make Torpor again, which makes them incapacitated for 46 hours. 4d6 hours.
Right.
Wait a minute.
46 hours.
If we get this poison ready by
That's
tonight,
my favorite
if we can
joke
get this
ever.
poison ready by tonight.
4d6. 46.
Oh, Lunel, I'm picking up on what you're throwing down.
Mine is up.
If we can get this poison, wait, why'd you put it there? Oh, okay.
I can't.
But no, if we can get the poison ready by tonight, poison them before the void gets in there, we have a chance to get Orin while half of his troops are down, and we can get him by surprise. I mean, honestly, I don't know.
While this is happening, I'm just gonna walk over to my panther, cuddle, and start sleeping.
There is. So so up to these people would be asleep according to that torpor for potentially at least 4 hours at the minimum, right? Could be a lot more than that. If we want something a little more stable, I can do or a little more consistent. I can do one for 8 hours, Essence of Ether.
Let's do
However, that one needs to be inhaled, and the problem is that creature can be woken up if, or that individual can be woken up if they take damage.
All right,
So-
let's do the 3-hour one. I like the 8-hour one though, and I think
So
that
it's
gives-
4d6 hours. So I would roll 4d6s and wherever we lie. So at minimum 4 hours would be.
Oh, hey, what's that? Paging age?
Let's do that one then. Let's do that one.
I will need to finish resting for about 2 more hours or 1 more hour to complete my rest, and then I can go and spend the rest of the night making that.
Sarah
what
needs
does
to
that
sleep
mean?
or else she'll get cranky.
What?
For D&D summon
Don't worry about it.
Ah, damn it!
He's using his hard-earned points.
You monster.
So that's
monster.
yeah. So that's one of the channel points rewards they can use
That's cool.
is redeeming a creature, and then they can choose what it is and if it's on your guys' side or against you.
I thought we agreed that we tone that down, and from now on we just send them t-shirts and Derek's hair.
It got way more expensive, and he used like all of his points on it.
Is Paige
That
new?
was Noah.
Oh.
It was fine. Yeah, Paige is new. He
Paige
said that knows nothing about the game. Yeah, Cosmic knows nothing. Ethereal's new as well.
Do you want
He
to do a
knows
quick
nothing.
Intro to ourselves?
He kind of knows nothing. I kind of know nothing. Yeah, we'll do a little intro. I am Salty. I am the DM.
Yes, you are.
Oh snap!
That's right, bitch. You're up.
I am Kahu, barbarian of the fallen tribe of the Beetle. Sought after originally for revenge, now sought to bring justice to a kingdom about to be corrupted by a madman. Lives to protect his friends. Also, has not kissed a girl in 5 years.
Sore subject. You saw her spirit. It
He
was
is super sad about that. And also, his friend's kind of hit him right now. And his best friend is dead.
And he's
His rage is really just angst.
His rage is just
weird. Half elf barbarian.
So
So he's a barbarian. Is a
He's an
individual
angsty
that gets
barbarian.
mad and beats people up when he's mad.
And I'm
Yep.
good at it.
He's good at it. He's very good at it. Alright.
My character is Sarah. She's a red tiefling and looks sort of dragony, and she's a
Sorta.
sorcerer.
She's like half
You have
dragon
two
at this
mismatched
point.
eyes.
Yes, uses a lot of fire spells.
Fear.
Yeah, my character is Monty.
But like, so
He's-
call him Raphael.
Yeah, I know, I
Also
like
a
to be off screen.
tiefling. He's a ranger who has a bunch of small red pandas at his second limb,
And a panther.
and a panther who loves fluff.
I remember feet. Good.
And he's really socially inept.
Always gets the girls though. So
I mean,
Yeah.
considering how that was the only romance we ever had in this campaign, yes.
Until they got gut.
until the girl got.
She, in our defense, she was a
She
jerk.
deserved it. I am Lunel. I am a rogue who, for the first couple of sessions, pretended like I was a bard attorney at law. Attorney at law.
Attorney at law.
Like
D&D,
Harvey
buddy.
Birdman.
So it was just a false identity. That's one of his abilities, is to create solid false identities. Yep, those red panties. So he is a rogue. So he's an assassin rogue. So he's very good with his first hit. And that is why I have a +11 to my initiative when we fight.
And somehow nobody noticed that the bard was not casting spells.
I guess one spell to cast a
Tabu was too busy yelling at him for not doing enough.
He is a full elf, so
You
he
were
only
like,
ever needs
rogue?
to rest for like 4 hours, and he has alabaster skin with a tinge of blue, and these two were buddies. They met in prison before they broke out. Not that kind of buddies, just, you know.
They were butt buddies
Listen.
in prison, and now they're bonded by.
Listen,
by
I never had a best friend before. I used to fly strictly solo
I love
until I met
pandas.
you.
Another one, dude. Another one. They
And-
come out of his skin.
And with that,
What can I say?
Sorry, sir, you've been beaten out as the fan character. It is now Monty.
You were definitely the fan character.
Yeah, you were the fan favorite, but you got beat out by Monty. It used to be Grim, but after he died,
It was grim.
it
Used
was
to be.
Grim.
Don't flatter yourself.
But then it was Sarah, and then, Kabu's not in anyone's record, so.
We will see.
One
He
day.
will be written in history.
And now we're trying to assassinate a false king, so thank you for joining us. We're glad to have you.
Yeah, this is like the coalescence of the entire thing. The advisor to the king betrayed the king. He's dead. The prince is dead. The mom is
Missing.
not here but not dead.
Oh, and I joined into this like 4 sessions ago.
Yeah, he's very new.
And
Yeah,
this is
the
my first
attorney.
time D&D.
Yes, the attorney played before as a different character, but he messed up, so he died. Hashtag be better.
Yes, that is truly the donut of the carpenters.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I know.
It's very like
Those look good.
gesture like donut.
It is.
So, Your Majesty, I'm not sure if you need to do anything for the next 2 hours, but I need to finish resting.
Let's, for
And
now,
my friends will need to finish resting.
you all rest.
I mean, I already started sleeping.
Again?
Yeah, I had like left in the middle of the conversation, and I'm napping with my panther, with the real Raphael,
Hurtful.
and I'm back.
Okay, so she just says, okay, then, there's no poison you wanted to try?
There is.
Oh, what was it?
We're just gonna go with,
number 5.
You don't have to sleep that much.
we're gonna go for 4 again.
Okay.
We decided we're not poisoning, we're just trying to put them to sleep. Right?
Just dysentery.
Part of
Maybe,
it is our potential ally.
maybe like
Could be
you know,
knocking out
leprosy.
the forces
If you have
for a
that
full
in a
day.
jar, leprosy.
Fingers crossed for this.
The door's so squeaky.
Really, we're just trying to stall them for the day.
Yeah, that's our plan. And then when they, when we get them poisoned, our idea is that we'll sneak in. Tangent, come on.
Yeah.
Causing
Put a dice in the pot.
dice in there.
So I guess our plan is then when everyone's sick
Fine,
and
fine.
the army is weak, we can then strike and like move in our special force team to go and try and take on Orin. Is that an okay plan? Because the army won't be ready for another half day, like for another
I
day.
didn't get any of it.
But hopefully, if we kill Orin and the Void arrive, then we can hopefully.
Oh, you're
Rally.
gonna kill Orin first?
No, I'm saying when he gets sick, when we put. Right, let's write up a table here.
Yeah, let me know when you
I
get
don't think he's gonna get sick.
No,
I
I'm saying we
doubt
get
that
him
he's
when
gonna-
his troops are sick, so we can bust in without having to fight a whole army to get to him.
You guys want to bust him?
I would die.
Yeah, sure.
we?
You
Yeah.
want me to grab you one while I'm up?
Could we
I was gonna grab it.
try and time it well, where while people are first starting to get their first run,
Oh, you're just bringing them all over?
we get king, and so if people try and come, they're like, oh, oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's Brittany,
I
bitch.
worry going after the king that early.
Hey, what's up, awesome
I'm
sauce?
wondering if
Is that
we need to wait
Bryce?
Until we have a dragon on our side. Two dragons on our
a
side.
real dragon.
You always say that. Damn. Called out.
And with that, Sarah's even more confused at where she
Dude,
fits on the species.
What's up,
line.
Bryce? It's been forever.
credits don't count if I'm doing it
Is this your
specifically
girl?
for viewers.
Dance for them.
She was here in chat before you. What the fuck, Bryce? It's one of mine and Dova King's bud from like infancy.
Wow, nice.
We're the boys from the mutual. Every mutual
Oh, no, I'm
campouts.
I'm always about to
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
DM, I'm gonna start
Yeah.
meditating for the next couple of hours. I'm just gonna go again.
Oh my gosh, you monster.
Do you want to
Finish my long rest.
I'm having a dessert delivered.
to here?
Amazing.
My wife's getting ice cream, and she's like, "Do you want some?" So she's gonna drop
Oh, I have a wife. I guess who's not opening the door. Just kidding. I would be. You're not opening the door.
that.
Where did my?
So Lunel, do you think it's a bad idea if we attack right after the poison sits, or do you think we should wait like a day, like hours before our army shows
It could
up?
be as low as 4 hours, as high as 24 hours that they're knocked out.
No idea. I'm gonna meditate and decide.
Okay, let's sleep on it.
Oh my.
6 viewers.
This is great for us.
I know half of them, but it's fine.
6
They use
viewers?
the- it's go down in the session.
Seriously.
It's kind of a big deal.
The other thing is, the void arrives tomorrow morning. Who the fuck knows what that entails?
So you're saying we should attack Orin after the poison sets?
I know.
Yes, princess.
She's like, dude, guys, I know everything. Please, the
No,
voices.
just a reminder.
Do we know like when in the morning, like first thing, late morning?
Do Void eat like normal stuff? Like, will they go and sample the water here at Orin's?
How would we know?
I don't know. I've never asked a Void to dinner before, but I assume they're charming conversationalists.
They seemed, like fairly intelligent, right? They weren't just like some of them were just like crazy monsters that like.
They weren't ever like feral. No.
Okay.
Oh,
So you should be.
I am.
I thought you were asleep. You are asleep, Raphael.
Okay. So it should be fairly organized.
Yes, Paige, you're a friend because you followed. You're a friend. You paid for your friendship.
Okay,
Oh,
You've earned it.
so
at least us 6.
I guess that's all we can do then. I guess we just get the poison ready, see how long it's going to last for.
Twice.
I think we see how long it's going to last for, and then we have to make a decision right there and then there, because we don't know when the void's going to arrive, how the poison's going to affect them, so we'll just have to kind of wing it and go from there.
Yep.
But I do say that
Before we win it. Let's have a rule that perhaps we should all talk to Sarah before we wing something. That's the rule. If you want to wing something, get her permission first.
That's fair.
Kabu pulls out a piece of paper and he just writes on it and he passes to her. I want to wing a chicken wing.
I'm not saying
She fucking knows it.
she's pretty cool. Look, I'm not saying
fire. It's like
It's a firebolt, so I don't know what happened.
I'm not saying that all of us are bad at winging it. I'm not.
why are you looking at me?
I'm just saying that I think that there are at least 2 people in this company that have not successfully won it.
That is fair.
Won it?
I will, that is hurtful, that is
That's
spiteful,
pretty
but I'm going to accept that because it's fair. And but you're still an ass for saying.
It's a real big move, but
Yeah.
you're right.
I mean, at least I know how to jump off of a thing with a grappling hook, like, you obviously did.
Ooh, then I don't even count. So we definitely need to ask.
Yeah.
Because that was me winging it.
Yeah, that was not good.
Unless you have like a really amazing idea, like poisoning everybody and locking out the front door. I mean,
Oh, what
Maybe
about my
check.
idea to help rally the troops? Because that was my idea
is that
originally.
winging it?
That wasn't winging it.
That's not winging it. That's planning.
Head of the class.
So what's the plan?
We just don't. We've been talking.
That's the plan.
My God, woman.
Okay, we give her what our plan is.
Statue. okay,
Nope,
so
you said it. That was the last straw. Sorry, that was
Recon. So you are getting rest. Then
Working
you're going to work on poisons.
During the night?
Okay.
Later tonight.
Okay. Don't be out of it.
Oh, is a little catty in here.
Tonight, though, you're doing that?
Yeah.
I'm going to meditate for 2 hours and then I will start making the noise.
Let's just sleep.
Yeah.
Poison will be done. In the morning, Boyd's here. Reassess. If nothing's gone crazy, we
Poison the water.
We do it. Just slow them down.
leave.
Oh,
We leave.
we should
You guys
also
are
put
just
lead.
leaving.
We leave.
So her forces, she's having 15 sands infiltrate.
Well, no, we're not
Spread
leaving.
division.
We're not
What do you
leaving
guys
after
do?
that because after we poison the water, we need to see how well it works and then determine if we should go attack Orin. But first, talking with you as our manager.
Are we just gonna have a hand? How are we gonna? We can't just walk around.
I got a deck. Anyone got a deck of cards?
Anyone good at disguising?
I can't.
Kabu like pulls out his mask.
Oh god.
No, right when he says he count, he just goes.
Your Majesty, would you be able to, by any chance, help a few of us with disguises if we need it, meaning armor? So we can blend into the army.
I can just turn my shirt inside.
We should be able to help with that. It won't be a bulletproof.
They're very rare and expensive.
Goddamn Tyson.
That's what you get for
It was a
questions.
valid question.
Fucking Tyson.
And
Wait, we can head gauge with it.
that's the way you said it too. It wasn't even like you were surprised, like, oh, there's bullets. It was like, there's bullets.
Excuse me, what?
They can fly now.
Get a load of this idiot.
Okay, hell, it's been 30 minutes in game and we've played for an hour.
We're about to throw another tangent, Dyson. Let's do this.
Okay, so
Disguises. Hang around.
we'll
see
get
what
you guys
happens.
will head in with the 15 sands first thing in the morning, or it'll be overnight, but you guys will have time to finish your rest. So it'll be at morning time. You guys are kind of breaking while the camps are still kind of waking up.
People are getting up and going.
Breakfast time starting. Things are not as polished. Things aren't. They're not at attention at that point.
We'll be able to come.
Do you remember
up
when
with
they came in? They were like at attention basically at the front.
I kind of don't want to use those guys. We only do it an hour at a time. And
She would be able to
Yeah,
disguise
we'll
you
get
as well as too.
But
Yeah.
if they bring armor for all of
Okay.
us, there should be.
I just-
They can maybe get you like an opera mask that covers up the
yeah,
dragon side
but
of your
like
face.
And I will say, most people don't know what we look
No,
like.
they
So
don't know
we're
you.
pretty good.
Fucking Orin does.
Do you have my size though? Because like I'm a weird breed, like mixed.
All right,
like,
I'm going to
close
sleep.
Like it's not
I'm
quite
going to
orc, I
meditate.
would say, or
And-
half.
Whenever you're ready, if you're ready earlier, whatever, just come to the ruined library tower,
Oh.
and we'll meet you there. We'll escort you to wherever we need to be.
Where's the apothecary so I can meet someone over there?
Just, like, just meet us there, and then we will.
Go get your supplies.
Wait,
It's really giving out directions.
are you getting the...
You guys
going
don't
to
know
the
where that
apothecary
is.
before
Never mind. That's not
we
very
start
helpful
doing
to
stuff?
them.
Yeah.
You guys don't know where the broken library is. I don't know why I'm telling you to go there. As soon as you are ready,
Oh,
just
They want to see your meetings.
oh.
because it's up there.
Figure out. Well, whatever.
Well,
Oh,
I,
this is the most recent one that you've done, right?
I did a whole lot of them.
You see in front of you.
Yeah.
Thank you for even thinking that was an option.
It's on Instagram. The mini kobold.
Mini kobold.
The mini kobold.
That isn't helpful.
God,
Click on
oh,
it. Oh, I almost have it.
Click on it.
Yeah, because that's how you get things to when you're training.
Oh yeah, I did this guy, my first metal miniature.
I mean, there's probably an option picture right on.
Listen, I can do.
Too
Holy
hard.
shit, we have 7 viewers.
Listen, stop. I'm freaking out.
How many hecking heck?
I mean, one of them isn't watching, and he told us that at the beginning, which is kind of a dick move, but...
That's it, right? The mini kobold.
Yeah, the mini kobold.
Okay.
Some are 3D printed. I buy from Etsy.
Oh, fuck you! We're streaming, bitch!
I have a name.
Oh, it's making me log in.
On your own stream. That's hilarious.
Yeah, but check me out. I do.
I don't know if that's my
I
password.
do a lot of. I try to do commissions for people around the Utah area, but you know, I can make exceptions.
No, you can't. You can use links to. Oh, you would probably get timed out if you post a link though.
Timed out.
What's funny is we're not even in Utah. He just only works with people in the Utah area.
Well, it says so on my Instagram. This is a great idea.
My
I'm so
laptop
happy to
is
be a part of
being
what
very
you're about to
toasty.
do right now. Just wanted to let you know. I'm here for it.
Stop! I know I repeat my password a lot. No! I clicked the wrong thing. There, god dang. Why do I have to log in?
I am on a bit of a break right now because I'm moving, so just a heads up. There will be.
He's
new
just not that
updates.
serious about his work. Cause
I am. Do you see? This is my work.
Everything is Hamarst.
everything's hard.
my God.
Hey, Kasrina20.
It's
Hello.
me.
Oh.
That's her. It's me, Sarah.
Whoa, Sarah is. Real?
Oh, everybody changed. Or
What the
Ethereal
hell,
did you
Edwin?
change your chat color, Ethereal?
Oh,
What sort
I'm not
of-
used to ethereal being yellow.
Change it back.
What sort of third level beeswax is this, guys?
Nope. Oh, weird. He
All right,
changed
anyways.
colors because I logged in.
I am going to finish meditating.
Okay. You pass out. She does say instead of going to the laboratory, because you don't remember the day, she said just let the bartender know, and the bartender will handle it.
Perfect. So is everybody else going to bed at the same time then as I start meditating?
Yeah.
I mean, I might as well. I can't really talk to Sarah right now because she's sleeping, and if she doesn't get her to sleep, she'll use a real dragon in the morning. Come on, that's funny. Okay, fine, it's bad. It wasn't good. Okay. Anyways.
Giant fireball, like, barely missing your face.
Again? Again?
Not fire
Freaking
again.
again. Freaking again.
Yeah, so I'll meditate for 2 horas.
Kabu will meditate by closing his eyes and laying down in a comfy bed.
And durmiendo.
Okay. As the princess walks out, you guys all kind of settle back in. The sun comes up. You can't really tell, but your meditation ends.
Okay, so we still have 4 hours, I thought.
Yeah.
Of the evening.
So there's still 4 hours of like them sleeping.
So as I come out of it, I'm going to look around and realize we didn't have anyone standing watch.
You have the alarm door at least. Now that you know it works.
You do also notice that Kabu is kind of coughing in his sleep because you got to get very sandy in his cheeks.
You really need to get that checked out.
Sandy
Sandy cheeks.
Tangent.
With an honor.
That's nice.
Oh, come on. I'm definitely buying pizza next time.
Alright.
I knew it.
Looks like I'm in for, like,
I'm going
nap.
to get up and I'm going to look at Sarah. I'm going to approach her and reach towards her as if I'm going to wake her. And then I'm going to pause after a moment. And instead of waking her, I'm going to go through her bag.
Karma's a butt, eh?
Jane, bro.
This is for you, Grim. Love you, buddy.
Do
Oh.
not talk to me, Derek. You know what you did.
Perception?
Did you see Discord? Oh no, you're asleep. You're receiving nothing. What's your passive?
Can I
Do I need to do like a
Yeah,
sleight of hand or something?
Okay.
There is no. Yeah, you need to do a side animation, not like slamming things.
So I rolled an 8, but fortunately,
I can't believe
I have 20
being
modifier.
a rogue, so that is going to
And
be.
it's sleight of hand, so who cares?
It's going to be 24.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Am I the only one who thought of Sarah as our official rogue in the party, and now that we have a rogue, it's kind
That's
of
a
like
fake rope.
yeah, I know
Dude,
it's kind of
we're
weird.
at 9
I was
viewers.
a big bard, bro. Motherfucker. Sorry if you are.
Paige also shared it on her server too.
Oh no.
Thanks, Paige. I appreciate it.
Thanks. That's
They
awesome.
approved what?
She posted it on her server too.
So as I start going through Sarah's
Yep.
bag, I would like to see what treasure she holds.
What treasures do you? Yeah.
Notable things.
You hold
Nope,
the gauntlet
everything.
of the tar, and yes, I know.
I've got 2 potions in there. One's I don't know. They look expensive.
Look expensive.
Do you have the potion of fly? Shoot, yeah. Right side of the fridge, left side of the cabinet pair.
How does the broom of flying work? Am I
It's a
carrying
stick.
on the broom? Oh, it's a stick.
It literally just looks like a branch.
I pull out the stick and I look at it and I'm like,
He's not carrying a foot of rope around.
I thought you were gonna take it.
Damn. Hey
Why don't you have a
now.
stick?
Oh shit.
Trash!
There's a wooden
Raphael
stick.
looks up.
And then a metal stick.
A metal stick.
Stick
Are there any
Aw.
buttons on the stick?
Let me see.
The wooden stick does not.
The metal button, are there any buttons?
I don't
on
know about the metal one. Oh, I know about the wooden. It does have a
The
button.
metal one does? I'm
Is it
gonna push
flat?
the button.
Iron rod.
Doesn't it have a button on it?
Yeah, there's a button.
I'm gonna push the button and then I'm gonna.
Yeah. It doesn't-
Oh, it doesn't work? It's still.
No, it doesn't move, yeah.
Hi, Brooklyn. So many pink people.
I'm gonna push the button
Welcome.
I'm not
again
paying
and
people.
slip it back into her bag.
Push the button inside of her bag.
Bro,
Can you see if she has a bag that's labeled as deepest, darkest secrets and Sarah's plot and character?
Do you have any paper or journals or notebooks?
There's a bunch of shit from your
Sandwiches?
guys' bags in her bag.
Yes, diary.
I know this sounds terrible, but I'm literally just getting revenge.
It's
I
fair.
have
What's
2
up?
points
Damn, Sharon.
in there.
Oh, that's a ruby.
Getting to that.
Sorry. Sorry.
Listen,
I got
you're
excited.
asleep.
There's 2 points versus.
Okay.
Are you looking for it?
Yeah.
One's got like 3 platinum, 15 gold, some electro, and the other one, do you want exact numbers?
No, that's okay.
The other one's got 38 gold
Mhm.
and 23 electro.
Okay, I'm going to take both of
Hey.
those bags, and I'm going to go over to Kabu's, and I'm going to pull out his money pouch. I'm going to search through his stuff, find his money pouch, and I'm going to switch him.
Do a sleight of hand just for shits and giggles. Oh wait, never mind. Don't.
That's
Don't.
gonna be
Don't. Because you literally get a 24.
So 14 and 14 is 30.
Oh, is there anything else
28?
you want to look at? Kabu has many secrets.
No, that's.
No, please just
Do you want to open
I
my
don't wanna look
bewitching
through
golf
this.
patch?
Okay.
Um.
Don't get too excited.
So.
I'm just going to get my ass cream.
He's gonna go get his ass cream. You heard it here first.
I'm gonna go get my ass cream. real
Hemorrhoids
quick.
are no jokes, ladies and gentlemen.
You probably just lost this.
Oh, because their friend they couldn't have emotes from Peach Channel.
Still reading through it?
Nope, that's
I
Okay.
didn't tell you everything that was in there.
okay. That
There's
was
some
the
more.
Stupid air pressure.
There's the dancing longsword that was desert.
It's doing a cha-cha.
Daggers. An arcane focus.
I already put one in there for my
Oh wait, I
other
think
joke.
we
She's
decided
going
the
through
desert
stuff.
Joker? No, no.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
and a quarterstaff.
Okay.
And a crowbar hammer fighting
What
rash.
do you mean a quarterstaff?
I just get one. It's just
Listen,
a
it's a class
item.
Like pulling it out of the bag, like.
Exactly.
My bag was full of sticks.
Engraving on it, it says, in case you're ever in a sticky situation. That's the
I am
moment.
a
Goddamn
Lunel is
Screw you, man.
100% going to give you a stick the next time he gets a chance.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to release the bar.
Rod of him.
Okay, that's it. So you have his money pouch. He has your 2 money pouches.
I believe I have more money than you.
It's drugs! Better fucking check!
Hey, Robert Kindle's here. Says I was summoned by Sauce.
I don't know who Sauce is. Oh, awesome. Sounds okay.
Okay,
I was like, who the fuck is Sauce?
An entire friend group is.
I know, this is
Welcome, dude.
awesome. Welcome, you guys.
We're happy to have you.
No pressure. No pressure. Okay, okay. After that, okay. After that, DM, I'm going to put everybody's stuff back exactly how I found it.
I believe that you can.
Up the stairs, out
It
the
sucks,
door,
doesn't it?
shut the door, and I'm going to pass pass ownership over to that guy there. Can I do that?
Whoever enters next, like whoever the first person to enter the room after you, will have ownership of alert while they're in there.
Okay, it's not who else went in after me then. So these guys are kind of us a while.
Yeah, they have no alarm.
Sounds good.
Don't worry, guys. Get
on.
my ice cream.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Got my ice cream. I'm back.
Ooh, nice ass cream.
You're drinking it, you're... Nope, not gonna get on a tangent.
So
Okay.
I go out.
I'm listening. I'm just confused.
Yeah, we're listening.
You go out.
I'm going to approach the bartender. I'm going to kind of lean up against the bar, look around. I'm just going to kind of nod to him. Or her.
Yeah.
Is
That-
it her?
That's her.
Yeah, I nodded her.
And as you come in, it's like, oh, perfect, yeah, can I get you anything? And as soon as you nod, she's like, yep, there's just going to be right out there and right to your right, and you'll just follow that road down, and you'll be good to go.
I set a gold piece on the table and I walk up.
Grabs and starts cleaning glasses again that are never clean.
Yeah.
Constantly gritty sand.
As I head out, I fold my my hood up over my long ears, and I just kind of adjust my bow, and I kind of get ready to slip into the shadows if I need to. I'm gonna actually I'm going to hide. I'm gonna go stealthily out the door and off to the right. So that will be. I know, me too, guys. I just split the frickin' party. Okay, so that's gonna
And
be.
you just fucked him over on an alert.
Okay, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Nothing's gonna happen.
Cubby's dad never came back with the milk.
Listen, your dad died.
31.
Wait, really?
31 for myself.
Okay.
Slip into the shadow.
As the door opens, you just literally like disappear. As you head down to the right, you see on the rooftop just the silhouette of just the head poking out, kind of looking back and forth. But as you're moving, they're unable to detect you.
I'm gonna get up there and get some angle.
Okay. You're able to, and as you see someone dressed in the same shrouded desert cloths as the princess was, but she has shorter black cropped hair, almost like the Egyptian cut. And she just on the rooftop, she's looking outside, and she is pressed super flat to the ground, and she's really well hidden. But as soon as you walk up, you're able to see her and get behind her.
As I slip up behind her, I'm going to say,
Don't look, it's full of distractions.
are these fucking playing D&D? What the hell am I here for?
We're playing D&D.
5 sessions, and now I'm realizing it's D&D.
You guys told me this was crap.
I'm sorry, I
Okay, guys, everyone tangent now.
I'm gonna have to ignore the.
Actually, I feel like that's fine.
I said not to look at the screen.
You did say that. That's on me. That's on me. That was my fault. Wait, is that my second one that I plopped in?
Yes. Okay.
No, you're good. Just
Let's have black dice.
No, you didn't say anything.
okay.
Yeah, we know you don't have to babysit, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna slip up behind her and I'm going to get in real close. I'm going to say, you're looking around you erratically. You're giving yourself away.
And you see that she doesn't move at all, as her hand just reaches back.
And I'm going to put my hand on her wrist and I'm going to say, calm yourself.
Turns around, and as you see her, you
Trying
see
to become a prince over here.
the princess. the princess's eyes you saw before, the irises are just ever moving flecks of sand. And the princess's eyes are really dark. As you see this one stand, her eyes are almost tan color, with these lighter flecks of sand just constantly moving throughout. As she turns around, she's her eyes are just wide. She's like, how did you sneak up on me?
We should get going. We don't have a lot of time. And I'm going to need all 4 hours to put together what. Come on.
And she just shakes her head and she's like, all right, keep up. As she just almost melts over the side of the building and scales down on the street level.
Just face planet. Okay, I'm gonna stay low. I'm gonna keep a good eye on her, and I'm just gonna follow behind as quickly as I can. Do you need me to do a dex? Acrobatics.
Yeah, good roll in acrobatics. Good roll. Oh.
Fuck. Well, since I can't roll below a 10, which I did, I rolled a natural 1, and then I used my inspiration and rolled another natural 1.
There's only a lot of common core numbers.
So, which I shouldn't have rolled it again.
I'm gonna make that more expensive.
That's messed
Make that
up.
more expensive.
So that's going to be 30. No, it's not quite that high. Let's see, it's going to be 20. Sorry.
Okay. And that was just to move silently.
Yeah, just
Okay.
to keep up with her.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, as you guys move, not even the sound of sand moving against each other is hearable. As you guys scale through, kind of bounce between shadows, going up the layers of buildings going around. You make it to the tower, where you see that it was this. You could tell that with the base of it was a very strongly built tower. 20 feet up, it's just gone. You see that the tower is now like tipped over on the sides, just ruins everywhere. You see that all the stone around has scorch marks and like claw or like sword marks about a foot deep into the stone all around. The ground is still like holes. There's a huge sign of a fight was there for sure. As you approach, you see the sand moving between a few like rocks and everything just as you forward, and as you follow, you see that inside of these fallen ruins, they've created this kind of like base camp. The tower that's tipped over still is hollow, but instead of going up, it's now going sideways. You can see that inside there you see probably 20 different sands all around. And they're all either preparing letters, they're all preparing like their armor and disguises and things like that. You see they're just kind of doing as much war preparation as they can. You're led to the far corner where you see that there is an area full of shelves with herbs and everything's all over the place. You see that there's just stacks of like potions that have been made. Some of them are lightly red tinged. They're all homemade here though. They're all very like, they're not the same color. They're all different shades of red. But that's definitely where their like potion crafting begins.
I'm going to pull out list of ingredients that I need. I'm just going to reach into my bag of holding and slip out one of my many lists that I have. I'm going to slip it over to the Sam that brought me, and I'm going to say, these are the ingredients I need a lot if we're going to be able to put a dent in this army at all.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Luckily, it doesn't have to be super, even if it's very dilute in water, it should still function.
Okay. She takes the list and she calls over Private Sand. She kind of points out a few of like just a few items, and you see that as they get to the entryway, their body just morphs into this mist of sand as they all kind of scatter out. A few of the materials they do have, so she brings those over to like just this massive, like literally just a cauldron there, as they fill it with water and get you what you need to at least get started on the crafting.
Can I roll with advantage since they're helping me?
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe I have another D20. I'm going to start putting it together and making potions. Krispy Kreme. Oh.
Get over the donuts. You're the only one who cares about the donuts.
So that's going to be...
Oh, no, wait, no.
Okay, like, huh?
12, 22...
I care.
Oh. No.
I stretch my legs out with all these people.
Huh? You can play footsie with my shoe.
21.
What's it? Robes, am I right?
Rouges, am I right, guys?
Yeah, so as you're able to kind of get started, it's about 2 hours in as you're carefully measuring out ingredients and processing them properly and everything. A few of the sands are kind of like watching and like admiring the craftsmanship behind it all. As one by one, the ones that have all been sent out to gather materials, all able to come in, they all provide it with you. And after about 3 hours, you probably have this like cauldron full of just the sleeping poison. It's very concentrated, so that when applied to water source and everything, it will be able to transfer out to as many people as partake about which one you hit. Like, there's multiple like wells and stuff that this mass army is pulling from, so it depends if you want to just dump wholeheartedly in one or have them kind of dispersed throughout multiple. They would be able to do either.
Okay.
If you wanted to target one segment of the forces, you'd be able to a lot more and get like the whole section. Or if you wanted to hit everybody, you'd hit like a lot from each section, but not everybody.
Let's do that.
Look at the mass.
I think so. If we're going to slow the army down at all, we can't just...
Oh, Ella's in there. It's fine. But just so you know, there's a dog in there. Yeah.
So use the toilet, not the dog, right?
I hope she didn't. She may have feet in there.
How about
Nasty.
illusion?
Do not illusion.
That's what they want. That's what they want. Don't give it to them.
Okay,
I really hope she didn't go to the bathroom in there. Oh, she goes in the bathroom, like when she gets put away, she gets nervous. She'd be hoping Elaine's not like, what? She just piss on the floor.
2-inch pool.
She opens the door. Just,
She's like, I guess this is how we do it.
she just squats.
Okay.
Oh, tangent jar. Come on. You.
We're not even really going.
Yeah, come on. Dice it up. If this was me.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, so as I'm sitting, or as I've kind of finished up, and as I'm kind of giving them directions, I say, I need to speak to whoever's in charge here. I have something separate that I need.
Of course, as they go over, they grab the princess.
I guess you're in charge here. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you with this one.
No worries.
Orin has a chest. His chest is full of blood.
Most chests are.
Over the box.
How do you know?
I've been following it for some time. It's debtor's blood. So whoever is in ownership of the blood is in charge of whoever owes the debt. I'm wondering if this is his way of getting other people on his side. I'm actually very concerned about it. Because as long as someone has a debtor's blood, that debtor is in danger, obviously. These are powerful people. This isn't regular debtor's blood. These are people who have gambling problems or other such problems and are in high places. I've been tracking it for quite some time now. I've tracked it through 4 sets of hands. I believe that Orin has this. If we can get the debtor's blood from him, I think that will help weaken his forces. Certain people who are allied with him simply because he has their blood won't be allied with him. I'd be happy to go with to look for it, but I haven't the faintest idea where to start. I imagine that since this is your kingdom, your castle, perhaps you know where to get going, or where we could find it.
If he is keeping it here, there's only one place that he would trust, and that would be in the treasury. It's at the heart of the castle.
How heavily guarded is it?
With the massive forces that have combined at the front, his elite guard would still be covering it. I'd say to get there, passing at least 20 to 30 men. I could probably help you if I go with you. Get past. Probably sneak in about halfway through, just with other tunnels and passages that only kids that grew up in a castle would know about. But as far as through the treasury, it would be hard to imagine getting in there without a fight.
Does he have anyone with blind sight? I can get through, but if there's something that can sense my presence without seeing or hearing, fine.
None of the forces that my father had access to were skilled in any arcane arts to that sort of level. At least none that are left. She kind of gestures around to the tower of where basically all of their mages were.
I'm going to be honest with you, Princess.
Alright, who's it for, Ethereal? Listen, every single one of these prices are getting a 0 added to them.
No.
Actually, that one's only. You think
How
you
about
want to
you
do
put
it?
0 in the front?
Fight for my favor. Alright, everybody gets one sentence of why you deserve the favor.
So brilliant. Fight for it. Fight for my favor. Inspiration means that we get to add a dice to one of our rolls, which will help improve that roll, especially in a really difficult situation. So
Yeah, they can use it on any attack roll or like skill check. Oh, cool.
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 Look, I'm going to be honest with you, Princess. The only reason I'm here is for that blood. It's valuable. But at this point in time, getting my hands on it isn't the top priority. So if I can't get my hands on it, at the very least, we need to destroy it. So if you have a way of blowing up the entire castle, including the blood, hell, let's do that. But if not, let's look at it.
I will go with you. If we can't get in there after this war is won, you will have access to take it, to destroy it, whatever you would like. It is yours. Or we can try to find a way of blowing up the whole place. That was obviously a last resort, but if you're willing to use your skills, she gestures over to this vat of bubbling poison, to help our cause, whatever we need to do.
This will be a good distraction for it. I think I should let them. To be honest with you, I don't love working with people. Not my favorite, but I'll run it by them and see if they want to help.
Okay.
I think they'd be valuable. At the very least, creating this or supporting the distraction, but at the very least, I don't want them to try and blend into the crowd without some pointers from me and your people. All right. Let's get the armor over.
You hear a bustle of people as you see 5 of the blades now dressed in.
Doesn't like working with people either. Group projects suck.
Am I right? You see 5 of the Sands all come up and they're dressed in the armor. You see even their faces have taken on more like masculine shapes and kind of have formed into this less blatantly feminine kind of feel that you see that all the Sands have. They're all female. As they all like protrude small bottles of like empty bottles, they go in there starting to fill them up with poison. Asks as the princess asks you, have you thought about how you'd like to disperse it?
That's a really good question. I don't know how this army works. Where are they getting most of their supplies?
So I know of there's 4 main reservoirs along the line. Every time we look over, she's like, as we're all reading it.
That's so irritating.
The central one, it belongs to the captains, and everybody else is just kind of dispersed out. If you were to concentrate it on just one spot, we'd probably have a chance of taking out that entire squadron of the forces. If we divvied it up evenly amongst all of them, we'd be able to take large chunks out of most of it.
At least to slow them down.
At least to slow them down. There are a few practice like healers and medicine man amongst that may be able to start counteracting, but not in a way that would cure them all at once.
It would take a moment for them to figure out what they were poisoned with.
What they'd be poisoned with, and then start working on a cure would be a process.
Perfect. Looks like you have most of the apothecary here, so they don't have their hands on it. That'll also be good. So let's do that. Let's get it dispersed amongst evenly in their supplies, their canteens. With this particular thing, like I said, it doesn't have to be particularly potent for its effects to take place. So even if we need to get to a couple of wells, we'll do it that way.
Okay. Perfect. We will have them do that. As the 5 have their pouches full of bottles, they head out. You see as 2 more have like each carrying like a small chest. They will deliver the armor to your friends. Are you also planning on going in, or what are you doing during this?
Yeah.
You've already done a lot.
I should go in with them. I have a character from another army that I'll be able to tap into. It's a pretty good one. Won't be flawless, but pretty close to it.
All right. Well, if you follow them, they're heading to the tavern now.
All right. Thank you, and good luck.
Of course. As you enter, you see that the sun has started to just barely peak. It's starting to lighten up the sky.
Here we go, boys and girls. Here we go.
Does anybody have their minis too?
Y'all.
Let's just put them
Like
all
all
right here.
nurse.
Yeah, everybody gets rested.
Thank God.
Alright,
Sitting on a 6.
I head back over. I will open the door for them so that they can bring the chest down, and I will make as much noise as possible to wake up my crew.
So as you get there, you see that as you enter, the barkeep goes up to the door and just flips like the sign to say closed, and then as you guys enter in, locks the bar. Starts going around closing up all the windows and everything like that.
Thanks. I'm gonna open it.
I'll hear the windows start shutting and just use thaumaturgy to shut all of them all at once.
As you come upstairs.
She's like,
Kabu's gonna grab his glaive and just kind of like stretch real quick and then start walking upstairs.
yeah. So as you guys start donning on this armor, you find that as you kind of put it on, it kind of like adjusts to like properly fit, so it looks like it's made for you. So you got it just like like these giant.
Does it add
armor.
anything to my armor class?
No.
Don't.
It does not actually provide any armor.
Great.
It is just
Well, against
on
bullets,
top of
because you said it just
all
wasn't
over
bulletproof. But it should be still sword and arrow.
plot twist. The only enemy you guys are fighting have bullets.
Oh. Do we have plot armor? This is the people.
Oh,
plot
you guys
armor.
know you don't have plot armor.
Gideon's game.
Anyways,
So you guys have a few seconds either on your own or whatever to kind of prepare, but from this point you guys will be heading out and going into the main forces of about 3,000 soldiers.
Well, they'll never find us.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to find us. Let's do it.
I say, DM, I'm going to tap into a soldier character that I knew many years ago. It's really cool.
I had to have a beard.
It looks
The
really
wizard's
well,
miniature didn't come with the beard. I had to wait for green.
You have time to kind of
come
prep
in
and
add
things
it.
like that.
Also, if you want, I can add a bow to it because I have some parts to add a bow to the back. Here.
Do you have a bow?
I thought you were talking about bow.
Yes, please
I'm not
add
talking about a bow peep, bow sheep, bow Catan.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh yeah, I do flock grass now. I can do grass.
Dude, you're unmatched.
Oh, tell that to Dark Flaxfire Games.
Nah, they were paid off, I'm sure.
Tell that to Tinder.
Scary
About my
place.
Tinder.
Okay, so as you guys, you're tapping into a past like life you're aware of or something like that.
Yeah, that's part of it. It's an identity that I created long ago when I was trying to slip into an army many years ago as one of their soldiers. And I'm going to look around the room and I'm going to say, "It'll be a pleasure working with you guys.
God, there's two of them.
I'm very happy to be here."
Kabu just kind of like smiles and gets excited. It's like, oh man, I love it when he does this stuff. I mean, the
Kale Thompson. Nice to meet you.
It's delightful. It's delightful. I mean, we haven't had this much of an advantage in like sneakitude since like a while.
We used to say, you know, life is like a box.
You are fucking put one in there, goddammit.
Kabu just like gets really close to him and he looks like really angry after he says that. You're pushing your luck, Lunel. He just like walks and continues
It's
to
not
go up.
Lunel, that's
Kale.
Captain now, or
That's
That's
country. I'm calling him country cooking.
Kale.
Kale. That's
Um,
right.
as
Yes,
far
Wait a
as
minute, we already know a Kale. You
Panther.
keep a Kale.
Yeah.
We already know a Kale.
You won't be able to take him
Good
with
for you,
you,
sir.
but because of your
We met the first session.
ability, like your class, whatever, and your stuff, you're able to summon it to the fight, and it'll join when you want. But you can't just walk into the forces with the Panther.
Yeah,
That's
You
fine.
can try if you want. Actually, no, you can't.
No, it's okay.
Make sure you clean up his poop. I just don't want poop.
My panther doesn't move.
Girl. Girl stuff.
As we're all prepping, I'll just kind of hold onto my necklace and like, I think she doesn't know what to do. Like she's not a holy person, but I think she'll kind of copy maybe what she's seen Grim do.
While Kabu's like kind of prepping, he's kind of like, hey, Sarah, are we? I know. I don't regret what I did, but I do regret that I hurt you. I'm not really good at this whole hero thing, and
I thought that she didn't mean anything to you. If I would have done a bit more thinking, I wouldn't have done what I did. I could have given her a potion or snuck her off the boat. I could have saved her multiple ways, and for that I'm sorry. Like, I don't know if she wasn't a mother to you. I don't know what she was. Then I'm still so sorry, and I don't want to ruin our friendship. And I don't really know how to bridge this gap. So, I mean, if you could tell me what I could do, I mean, if you need space, I'll give you space. But just know, I'll still always be on your side, whether you like me, whether you hate me. I'm gonna keep you safe. Because we're friends. Or I think we're friends. I don't really know. I haven't really. All my friends are dead. Except Lou.
I honestly didn't think I would get that mad. So, let's see. What can I watch in the channel? Did I slap you right now?
I mean, you already set me on fire for sure.
Okay.
But let me give you a bit of an example. He's like, do you want the glaive to hit me?
No. Just to go go.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
very weak.
No, I'm okay. Kabu's like, I'm not worried about a slap. Like, you have literally set me on fire and you want to do a slap. You have a whole
It's
arsenal.
symbolic.
Sure, a slap. Go ahead.
Can I just like to make the slap hurt? Not really.
Why don't you just
Do it.
You just have to beat a 17 armor class. You're
Yeah,
good.
slapping.
I'm
I
not
can't.
convinced.
I literally. Oh, I can't. I'm minus one strength. So,
Listen. All he did was murder a mother figure.
Don't tell an Ixnay in front
Oh. Oh.
Don't tell him. You're still asleep.
There goes derision in the group right before an insurgents.
This was years ago.
Kabu just like looks at him. You're asleep. You're still asleep with your panther wrap.
Oh, okay, Kale. If that is your I don't know you anymore.
But yeah, you can slap me.
you know
Go.
what? No. Let's kill the king first, and I'll think of something else.
Well, are you gonna like kill me? Because
I don't know yet.
if you're gonna
Just,
kill me,
there's too much
I would like to know if you're gonna kill me because like I don't want to get stabbed from behind. I want to
know if
see.
I'm gonna kill you. Yet,
Well, I want to
so-
see it coming. Like, can you at least say, "Hey, Kabu, I'm
I'm
gonna kill you"?
You're not gonna see
Well,
it
no,
coming.
but that's the problem. I want to see it coming. Like, I want to be like, "Hey, I'm going to kill you," and I'll be like, "Cool. Let me write like a nice letter to anyone who cares about my memoirs,
I
and
will
then you
give
can
you
try
a
to kill me." Okay, thank you. That's good. I don't like
Bad
this. I'll take the slap. Can we go back to the slap? I don't like this.
Look. Are you guys ready to go?
Are you good? Are we good for right now?
An hour? Yes.
Okay,
Fine.
I will take that.
I have a couple of little tips that I'd like to just kind of throw out there, you know, like chicken seed, you know. Oh,
Do this again.
just some chicken feed.
I have serious regrets about supporting this. Oh no, it's Kabu with serious
Yeah, there's
regret
this little
again.
like canteen. All of a sudden it appears.
Wherever I go, that's like
As you say it, you just
Even if it hits something that's not metal, like it hits cactus, ding, and you just lift it.
Summon metal dish.
Look,
full spell slot.
the key to laying low is acting like you belong. Alright? Act like you know what's going on. But also don't draw attention to yourself, alright? Don't befriend, don't buddy people. If you're in the army, you don't like being there, alright? You just stay calm, cool, and collected. I, on the other hand, might do the opposite, but that's because I have solidified my identity.
Sorry, he's got the McConaughey whistle. And you hear the whistle?
All right.
It's on certain. Oh, goodness.
Listen, I believe in all. Maybe we shouldn't get too far apart, and we should probably have a safe word, not piccolo, because I already used that one for a different situation.
Oh.
Mostly just confused me.
Okay, how about this? How about you stay close to Monty and I'll stay close to Sarah? Like we can. That's kind of the groups we're used to.
Two things. Safe word. Molasses.
Molasses.
Oh, that is a really sticky.
That
word.
is a sticky word.
That
I
is a
like
sticky
that.
word.
Yeah.
Second thing. My name is Raphael.
Okay, right. And the Panther's name? Oh,
Let's just send him by himself to talk to Warren. He's gonna win.
Kabu's like,
He's gonna win.
oh Monty, you won. Kabu's just like, look at me, he's like, I think
Nick,
I've
I'm
never
really-
known the term
Keep going.
ace in the hole until I met you. You are truly the
Sorry,
ace in the hole.
so loud. Welcome, Punch. What's your guys' safe word? We got watermelon. Paige, thank you for your honesty.
Down girl. Oh wait, that's not the safe word. I'm okay. I was like, that's a little offensive.
Woe Page is your. I'm guessing Woe Page is your safe word. That's my guess.
Worcestershire.
Because you can't say it. I see what you did there.
Worcester.
Hola, mi amo la biblioteca.
Well, I guess this.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it when you say
Did we
it.
like?
No, I went to my room.
It's a secret thing that you can't see. It's a big battle.
All right, look. That's fine if that's how you want to separate. I'm perfectly fine with that. Do you think the two of you can keep a low enough profile?
God, Paige.
Yes,
Yes.
I will be good. Look, if I follow Sarah's lead, I'm fine. She's gotten us out of like crazier scrapes before.
We're not going to see any, whoa, what do I do with these bags? Right.
That was You didn't give me a chance to get into character, okay? Look, there was a point to character creation. You didn't give me a name. You didn't give me a backstory. You didn't give me anything. You just said, here, hold these bags, and I'm supposed to work with that? What was my motivation?
I'm
gonna-
Maud.
Oh,
You're really good at this.
I'm sorry, Sarah. Oh, I'm sorry, chicken crap of the earth. Doth thou speak at me, darling?
Chicken seed. No, this is already mine. You got to take some of that.
Yeah, you can keep it. It's all you.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Todd
About-
is ready.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Completely forgot you were here. I apologize. That was very,
There's like
very gentlemanly.
there's now like 10 of them here. Just
All right, which one of you? Wait a minute, the sands are. Wait, the sands are here.
My safe word is.
Okay, which one of you tried to tackle me or stab my nuts?
I'll kind of just like look at you.
Monty raises his hand.
Cabo just like hell no.
Look, this isn't the time to come on to anybody. I think we should focus.
All right, fine, let's do this.
So, what exactly is
We're just
the
gonna go meet at the army camp and start. Hey,
plan?
what's the plan? No.
If we can
I
get
mean,
there
Kale.
before everybody's woken up already, then we will be able to merge into the morning duties. We'll have some that start cooking, some that kind of go and find a spot down and get up and process.
We're spreading news of the resistance.
And we're just moving through and letting people know. I've been told to let them know that there are some that are wanting to fight.
Anyone who is charismatic, yes. Anybody who is
I'm
not
charismatic.
should 100% avoid tipping anybody off.
I'm so charismatic.
In addition to that, I did need to speak with you about something. Look, I believe that there is a case of debtor's blood in possession by our friend, who's the guy where? Orin. It is the blood of very powerful individuals, which means that he has more people that he can command, because if not, he can do some pretty terrible things to them with this blood.
So you're saying if we get this blood, then we have some pretty powerful friends in our pocket?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Now, I can get in there, probably, but I didn't want to leave any of you out.
For material.
Well,
I just never actually gave it to anybody, and
okay.
everybody else has it still.
Well, actually, if you're gonna go and are you planning a solo mission to do this yourself, or do you want backup? Like, do you want to take one of us with
to
you?
die, but I also don't want to give any of you away.
Okay. Well,
Where do you need it?
I mean, I can back you up, but you know I'm not stealthy. But I'm probably the best in a pinch.
If we're still here in the evening, let's talk more about it. But otherwise, maybe I'll just try and slip in before we march out.
Can I give my inspiration away?
Nope,
No. If you're gonna do
not the
so-
DM inspiration.
I mean, Sarah is probably the best to like cover your.
Everybody has inspiration.
Yeah, you're my inspiration.
Well, with this
Have
guy
another
here, all of us can be pretty sad.
So then, do you feel like you and Monty could probably pull it off, or do you want someone to go with you? It sounds like it could.
To
See
get
how
the
the day
debtor's blood?
progresses
Yeah.
first.
Let's see how the day progresses. We'll get together maybe around noon for lunch if we
Okay.
can.
Okay.
And,
Wait, aren't people coming in this morning?
Yep.
So we have to
the
be
party on the day of
And the
super
further the
terrible
day gets, the closer that comes. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Let's
Let's go. Jinx.
That was gonna
Stop.
You almost owed me blood.
She almost moved me a chest of blood.
Right. I'm still within 60 feet. I can also indicate to hits.
Perfect.
But just, and also keep in mind, we probably don't want to spend too many people trying to get this blood if it fails. So I would suggest you can take time to think about someone you can pick to go with you to help
So
you later, but think about it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Flowing.
Do you want to do anything before we go?
Right by you.
Well, yeah, I got interrupted, but yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I should have been Eddie's battle right again. He's a favorite.
I think he's known.
It's terrorist through the land.
It's terrorist through the land.
Hey, that's Axe Battle.
Axe Battle! He killed my
As you're done with that, you feel your choker that you have kind of gets that comforting warmth again.
Cowboy just like staring so weird.
Alright, as you guys head out, they kind of group up on their own. There's a total of about 15 of the sands, plus you 4 that are going in. God damn it. Can you just put them in the trash? You just leave stuff on top of my trash can.
Alright, so we make our way to the enemy camp.
Alright, yeah, so did you guys make it to like the outer wall? The big gate is closed, but there are smaller gates that are open up. As you see, there's a few soldiers. At the morning time, there's kind of soldiers walking through the town a little bit more. They're going and like gathering food from some of like the kitchens and things like that. I need everybody to make a performance check.
Okay, time to use my lucky die.
Nat 20.
That's cocked.
What was the total?
Is this cocked? That's cocked.
13. No.
I'd say it's 16.
What is it?
Are you sure?
You're fine. If you want to roll it, you can.
No,
or you
I'll
can
keep
take
it. I'll take 16, and my performance is +2, so 18.
Like, yes, it's cocked, but it is also 99% on 16, so...
Okay, 18 then.
Up to you, I don't care.
18.
I don't need to do a performance because that's my ability.
Oh, you're good. You are sold. They think you're a cowboy.
Yeah, it's a total of 22.
God damn.
I mean, mine wasn't
Impressive
bad, but it wasn't that
performing people. Okay. I can't. I gotta stop looking. I'm sorry. Alright, as
we all scroll it with total ease.
as you guys go in, you kind of like, oh yeah, let me help you with that. Let me help you with that. You grab stuff. You guys kind of.
with that, friend.
And I'm just gonna say, for simplicity's sake, the sands all go up on their own. You guys can group up. Do you two want to group up, and you two?
Always.
I figured.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys group up and go through.
We'll be group Legion.
And me and Sarah are workplace friends.
Work wife.
Alright, so work friends, Legion.
We're working. Either you guys can both roll as a set, or one person can roll with advantage. We're gonna do 3
Or we're doing a skill check.
persuasion checks. Not deception, because you're not lying.
I have. My persuasion is +6.
He's like, the queen's
What's
dead.
your persuasion? Okay, that's good. Yeah, but if we each roll.
I think that's fine.
Okay, so do you think we should each roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
So
Alright.
3 in a row?
So
Yeah, so 3, and
but-
just tell me the highest from the group.
I have one requirement though. We have to say what we would have said before we roll it to like try to inspire people.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sarah, you're
should do it with advantage.
What will you say to spur the troops?
Into the resistance?
Yeah, what are you telling to these soldiers as you're walking through? You just have to give me one for all 3 rolls. You don't have to say each.
we
Oh,
said
can I do
we're-
it? Are you good at? You're not
You
good
guys
at
each
persuasion.
gonna do them, so she gets to pick
You know
one.
you were saying.
Listen, friend. There's never a lack of hope
Yeah, my
when
charisma is
good
not
people
13.
are there to stand.
That's a 14.
Don't be afraid.
Roll.
People are here to protect, to help. 16.
I'm decent as
Okay.
my, like,
You see, as the man you approach is kind of sitting there, he's sharpening his sword, and he's kind of down. The spirits in a few groups are not very high right now, as they know today is the day.
Creepy wizard day.
In passing, you kind of whisper this to him. You see as he kind of like sits up a little bit as he stands up and makes his way to a few other knights and guards. Are talking to them, and they kind of like branch off. little bit more and talking to more people. Alright, what do you say?
I'm gonna go the complete opposite way and just be like, yo, I heard the princess is alive. I'd rather follow her than that stupid bitch over.
Okay, roll.
Yeah.
26.
Oh my gosh, they're so inspired, they're peeing themselves.
It's not inspirational. It's
Um,
like,
You approach like a group of guys that are all kind of talking around and you're just like, geez, they're like, the princess is alive?
did I fucking learn?
Do you know what that means? She's
Yeah.
the queen.
I don't fucking follow Orin anymore.
I mean, if she can show up, we might be able to turn the tides on this and not be people that killed the entire world.
Look, this might be bullshit, but I heard she's coming in on a dragon.
You were so fucking brilliant.
Yeah, that was good. This is good.
Oh, fucking dragon.
You're good. She's
Like,
good.
dude, and then you hear him like, Rico! Oh shit! And you just start, and now as you're walking through, you hear like people saying, like, dragon, the queen. Like, you start hearing these whispers growing amongst the knights.
Go, peasants.
Go.
You
Spread my words.
Feeble-minded
Little
fools.
mosquitoes. Spread your evil.
Alright, what do you want to say?
I ain't saying shit. I'm not charismatic.
Oh, can I go again? If
Turn
it's
people
not-
against me.
Okay, so he's just rolling with advantage? Okay. What are you saying before you roll?
What do I say? What?
What do you say to these people before you roll?
I say.
I'm Raphael.
I might take away your advantage for that one.
I feel like a lot of what Sarah said, just like
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
I
that.
hear the princess isn't dead, and she's close.
Guess what, people? It's
I think we could not have to go through with this.
Okay.
that's hot. Shit. Oh, crap, my sauce.
Yeah,
Wait, you have inspiration, don't you, so?
Yep.
You want to roll your inspiration?
You didn't add to it. Oh,
Oh, that's better.
that's a lot better.
I did it.
As you're like,
That saved us. That
yeah, I heard the
inspiration was
princess might be alive. They're like, whatever. It really doesn't even, like, it doesn't matter. What could she do? What, when her few of people on her side, doesn't really matter. And you're like, yeah. They're like,
Worse.
and as they see, like, as they're kind of like looking around, they see other people like, a few more like looking in the air, and you see that like the chatter and like the vibration of these thousands of troops. As you feel the excitement and the general energy like turn into this positivity, you see a few of Orin's guards, which are armed in purple or orange. They have orange like accents on their armor. Oh, did they even do that on purpose?
Or are you glad we can make a pun about this? Yeah,
That's not too much fun. You can push every time, okay? As they see this chatter and like this like ruckus almost start rising, as people are like running over, like, no way! It's now just loud, like the queen is coming. The queen should be here any second. That's whatever. The captains, there's probably about 40 to 50 captains in like the central areas. They're all done. They're all looking around. They start hearing this. They're hearing like the queen. They start panicking. 'Cause they are now hearing the queen, not the princess.
Right.
They are all aware that the queen is not dead.
Damn.
So they're like, oh shit. You see half of them start rushing the crowd, like silencing this, whatever. As a few of them head straight to the castle. And they are now sprinting, full out sprinting towards the castle. As the crowds are rising, it's now completely unkept. All 3,000 soldiers are in an uproar.
What is their face saying as they're rushing to the castle?
Panic.
Like, we need to check on the queen? Panic?
Roll a perception check.
I will.
I will let one from each group.
Oh, yeah.
You already rolled it. What was it?
I got a 9, but I could roll with inspiration.
Perception's plus 4.
Just roll it.
No, that's okay. You just roll.
No.
You're right. No. What's the total?
We follow the rules.
Oh, but
I can't be
Oh, my persuasion is plus 6. That's good.
Your perception.
Plus 2.
That's 16.
Okay.
which is really good for me.
Which is really
Right.
good. Aw.
Did I?
You got a fan, Sarah.
Did I roll my thing wrong? I think I may have rolled.
I appreciate it,
Okay, I
Thuriel.
think I may have rolled.
It's nice having you
I got
here.
the lowest out of anyone.
I'm so excited right now. Okay, do we get anything from it?
As you look, you can't quite narrow it down if they're like going to go secure the queen. The obvious upfront like fear you can read is that did the queen escape somehow? Like they're really going to tell Orin what's happening in the crowd is the biggest thing. You maybe feel that if the queen had escaped, more than just like 5 of them would have run off. Maybe would have been all of them or something like that. So it's definitely more of like a message more than like a call to arms protection type
This
thing.
is a perfect time for somebody to poison something.
Okay, you can signal to the sands if you'd like to.
While they're not watching.
Kabu tries to like talk to his bracelet again. This is the. Oh right.
And we probably don't want to tell the
Do we want to
messenger,
do
right?
that?
Do we want to go forward with that? Yeah.
I mean,
It's not bad. If anything,
Are-
I will just delay them, but we don't.
As you like look around,
I
you
don't
see
think
that
we
by
should.
all like these water spots, you can recognize
I
the
don't
sands
think
are
we
just kind of
should,
standing by,
because
waiting for like a Noshmu to do it to all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna tap
I don't know.
So it's time to say go, or
you're gonna do it?
They knows it.
I don't know. He was like, maybe have a lot of people.
Because we have a lot of people on our side now.
Well,
with poison.
Yes, but
I don't think we should do
when
it.
the princess doesn't show up, it's gonna get botched.
Wait, she's
Up to you
gonna
guys.
show up?
Up to you guys. Well, not
Monty.
we need an army first.
Raphael.
Asleep, I don't know.
Then how'd you know about the dragon?
I'm gonna leave it up to you. I'm going to the castle. I'm gonna go find the queen right now.
Boy, up to me, up to me.
Okay, fine.
manager.
Yeah, manager.
Listen,
What do you think?
Here's my
But here's the thing: we have a lot of people going on
Here's
this.
my thought. If the queen is alive, we need a distraction so we can get her out.
Yeah,
Okay.
Paige for
I
sure.
agree with that. Actually, poison.
I
poison
might
water.
do like D&D on Discord
This is
once
kind of
every few
everything.
weeks
Go
or
get
so,
back on their
just
feet.
with people in the
It's
chat.
small
If
game.
it was
Just a little
poison,
quick
I would
session.
say
Critical
absolutely.
roll.
Yes, watch Critical Role if you want to learn.
Oh, or there's also this guy
There's
called
1,000.
Joe Cat on YouTube who does a thing called Valkyrnus Necro Hunt. That's really good too.
You could you could watch us
Oh yeah, fuck Critical Role.
if you wanted to.
Matt Mercer, please.
And
need
I
your
would
approval.
actually fuck Matt Mercer.
No, I need Matt Mercer's approval ever since I had a
Insanity,
nightmare where he
let's be
did to my
It's a
minis.
horrible one.
As having
Sorry.
played with
Well,
Critical
all
Role before in my dreams,
and they hated you, right?
No, they left me.
Oh my gosh.
They hated you.
They did it with my miniatures.
and they were all for it.
Matt Mercer was in the back of my car dissing my miniatures.
Okay. And we get one from him too. Okay.
Yes.
We all should have put one in, but it doesn't do anything if everybody puts one in.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so you are signaling to poison all the water.
No, we're
Oh,
going in.
okay.
Let's do it. Let's go
I'll
for
just
it.
make sure.
We're going to King Orin then?
No,
so this
we're all
is
going to
everyone.
go
So this
save
is
the
these
queen.
people. This is the captains. This is including hopefully
Yeah.
Orin. I doubt Orin will be poisoned, but maybe some of his guards, so that at least it's a
She
distraction.
drinks the tears of baby.
I'm scared.
But wait, and at
Yeah,
this
we
point,
need
then
to
we
go-
skip the whole
As
party.
you
and-
motion to them, you see that all like at the same exact time they just begin dumping these like small vials in there.
Oh my god.
As you see that the original of Orin's captains that are here are trying to calm the crowd. And they are doing so through force.
Hey, real
You
quick.
see as they all pull their weapons out and start
Yeah.
shimmering with this black energy. They're all like, everybody quiet down, get back in formation.
Let's go.
Um,
we're gonna.
You see a
Yeah.
few people like fighting whatever, but it's generally calming as the ruckus is now hushed and things like that.
All right, team. Let's do this. Molasses.
If we, from a distance, to one of these guys that are trying to shush them down, either we can start a revolt.
But then we
Jump
risk our
first.
chance of missing it. Does anyone just know a spell that can like? Wait. Kabu just kind of picks up a rock and he's like, "I've heard of revolutions being started with less."
Don't pull attention to us right now.
Gotcha.
You gotta get
All right, let's just go.
They're heading towards the castle.
Yeah,
They're
let's
getting
go.
really
We
close
gotta
to
beat
the
him. Let's go.
Wait.
You gotta feed him?
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Let's just hurry.
Maybe we.
Yeah, let's follow. Let's hoof it.
But stay away from Orin. If we see it,
Keep scattered.
when they get close to the castle, we gotta be line in a different direction.
Alright, let's follow.
Alright, as you guys start heading out, a few of the Sands see you guys running towards them, and you see they gesture to each other, and you see that 3 joining forces behind you. As you guys go back through the gates, you all hear this sound. That sounds like fabric ripping.
What?
Oh, shoot.
Like a thick, coarse canvas being ripped apart. As you turn around, you see this kind of further out in the desert, this shimmer appear. As the skylight just gets ripped in half.
Oh.
As it's this massive portal, probably 50 feet tall, cracking and spreading open as you see through it. Something you guys have seen before. It's almost like space, where it's just this pure black void and few things in there. As you see walking out of it are just hundreds of mystics and creatures. Some variations, the basic 2 basic levels that you've seen before. You guys also see that start flying through are about 10, 20, 30 of the whales.
We're
coming through.
Probably looks at his glaive. We're gonna need a bigger glaive.
So you guys can either keep watching.
We're running.
As I'm standing near you, I have frozen up at first. I'm not budging, and you feel me just start to shiver. Just vividly, my entire body. And as you look over,
we keep going with the plan.
My entire persona, all of that has just dropped, and it looks like a little kid, just terrified. Just looking
Can Kabu see this?
See
not at this moment, no.
Okay. One of my red pandas comes out and just scurries to one side, and me and the red panda in tandem go.
I reach for my pocket, realizing that I'm wearing armor and I cannot get into my pocket. Shit. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I pet the panda. Let's go.
It's quick.
As you guys are going, as you're sprinting, you're becoming quickly aware that you will not beat the guards there. As you get closer, you see that there are also guards outside the castle. So the 5 that are running, plus there's 2 at the main gate.
Can someone shoot something at them? Can we stop them?
Can we?
Well, are these guys going to the queen right now?
Orin.
And I think maybe the queen somewhere. Hopefully.
I know. Are we wanting to let them tell Orin, or are we wanting to?
I thought we were just planning to sneak past them. We're not going to beat them in, but we can sneak in with them because you have the stealth spells. So.
Yeah.
Sarah, you start to feel your choker. Sorry, not a collar. Calm down, Paige. Okay.
Your ass.
Get ready, Paige.
Jinkies!
You feel your choker begin to warm up again, as you begin to hear feel 2 other heartbeats against your neck. It kind of fades a little bit, but that's
my idea is that
all
we
it is
go
for
in
now.
with them. You 2 keep your plates down. We say that we're there to help.
Yeah.
Assist. Unless any of you feel like that's the wrong decision, we need to sneak into the castle.
Kabu just is you have my protection.
The only thing is if they suspect us, that's it.
Okay, but don't worry, guys. If anything happens, I will give everything I can. I have a little bit of a backup plan to get you guys out safe.
We can also try sneaking in the castle another way. We don't have to go with them.
Right.
Is this the wrong choice?
Let's stick my favorite thoughts. We stick together
Don't split the party.
and we try persuading them to get in. They'll say, hey, there's a huge riot going out here. We were called to go give them some backup. The guards called us.
Alright, you 2 don't speak.
Wait, we say Sean sent us.
I don't know what that means.
Was it Sean?
We know someone that's a god.
Yeah, his name's Sean.
Alright, keep your helmets on.
Okay.
Yes. This is Kabu.
Were you gonna say something?
I like to think that if his helmet lifts up, there's just a red panda in there. Sometimes it's just
So we are going to approach them.
yeah.
We're gonna kind of just jog, not like we're running full sprint.
Dude, you're
Just kind of easily jog, and as we get closer, we're just gonna kind of slow down.
So as you guys are getting close, you see that as the guards are rushing in, they open the gate and shut it, and the 2 guards are out front.
Right.
You guys know the path to the audience chamber and stuff like that. you know that there's the sets of like the doors that just concede into the wall and stuff like that. So they have a little bit of a way to go, but if you're slowing down, you're definitely not going to stop them in time.
No, we're just now that we're in the castle, we need to start doing some investigating.
Yeah. So you guys approach the front guards.
We'll approach
Just
the
approach, accidentally conveying the sort of rough layout.
Oh,
Nice.
That is
that is
so
so
good.
fucking brilliant.
so good. So good. Okay.
It's the best feat
Uh,
ever.
Left, right, left, up, right. Okay.
I have pretty good persuasion. Should I handle it?
If you think they won't recognize you,
That's
the problem.
They will. They know us
need
too well.
someone
You guys
to
can do it.
run
I'm not
some
good at persuasion.
reconnaissance ahead of time
Like
Does-
inside or outside?
inside the castle.
Yeah, you can kind of say it.
Yeah.
Because I have a way to get to places that I want to without much hassle.
Will they notice if you disappear right now?
Do it after the win. Probably. Or you do it now.
Yeah,
They're looking at us. We're coming up on right now.
okay.
I get it.
Okay.
Alright, what's the plan?
We'll keep that in mind. So as we walk up, I'm going to salute them the way that I've seen other soldiers saluting.
Yeah, easy.
And I'll. Do they budge like they're going to open the gates? for us?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Especially with the rush that they just had with these 5 captains all running together
Okay.
towards, they are on high alert. They don't like brace weapons or anything, but they definitely are not moving. They do kind of like give you like a nod, but not even like a full salute back or anything.
We were sent up here to inform them that there's a riot forming out there.
We didn't hear anything about a riot.
That's why we're here. It's important. Look, there's rumors about. I think the captains ahead of us needed to talk to Orin about rumors about. We have further information that there's a riot starting because of it. Something's got to happen.
Persuasion check.
Kiss him. Kiss him on the mouth.
It's really good.
Oh, thank goodness. Sweet Mother Shepherd's Pie.
19, 20, 21, 22, plus 7 from my inspiration.
Thanks,
Thank
Ethereal!
you. It's very needed. Thank you.
Hey, burning through those things.
Yeah, I used
Hey.
I might want to keep it in case I
Work for
create a
place
distraction.
friends.
Throw it at me or what?
No, like for the pot.
Oh, from the pod.
Which kind of thing.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, so no. As one of the guards is like, I'm sure they'll handle it, and the other one's like, dude, you want to be blamed for him not hearing that there's a riot started? No way. He starts opening just his door. He's like, go. You guys should know how to get there.
Especially since the board is coming. I do. I know exactly where to look.
Are they?
Cast Thaumaturgy and just make some sounds of like
Oh,
from
right.
like
That's good, yeah.
like riot
Oh
sounds.
shit! Go! You hear the door behind you. You're in an empty castle corridor.
Wait, did any of the stands follow us through? Kabu's like,
Is there anybody looking at us right now?
Yeah, can anyone
No.
see us?
I look at them and I go, I gotta get this goddamn armor off now. And I start ripping it off. help me.
Kabu's like, hold on. Kabu just like grabs it, like kind of being familiar with it. He just kind of like grabs like one point of it and just goes, and he just like rips it off.
That was me. I yelled goddamn really
We've been
loud.
yelling for like an hour. I'm pleased.
We woke the child.
Your skin looks a little dry. Do you think we have
The poop is going down, and I have to pee, but I'm scared of the dog in the bathroom.
Oh, my dog falls in the bathroom all the time.
You better watch out for that bathroom
Did that dog
dog.
watch it the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, this is kind of a weird question. My dog does it too. Like, she'll come in and she'll just sit there and watch. I'm like, is this fun for you?
I heard it's like, I don't know.
Like they're watching
Rose?
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a bro thing. It's like,
When
hey
you're
man,
peeing, you're very vulnerable.
if someone
I
comes
got
in,
you. I got your
I
switches.
watch my dog, so.
and I just look at my dog and I just want to be like, my dear, you are an awesome poodle. You weigh less than a loaf of bread, and you
I'm
think you can
recording.
protect me.
I record you.
Oh my God, so cute.
My
And my Twitter followers.
And I don't think it's just
Wow,
like
really?
pets, right? Like my dentist used to watch me.
Yeah,
He's like,
you should
File
call
It's
someone.
for medical needs. I need to see this.
I need to make sure you're not peeing in your teeth. What?
I can see the acidity of your urine and how that can impact your teeth.
No, you wanted to see if I had any cavities, so I'd like swish it around a little bit.
Oh, look, our viewers are dropping like crazy all of a sudden.
Oh, weird.
Viewers are
Oh,
actually
did
going to
anyone
take
else
a little
say
break.
go to the
Do you guys know how to
I know, but it's getting too exciting, and I do my best work when I have to pee.
Okay.
Except
All
playing
right.
hide and seek.
Alright,
I'm
you guys
terrible
can chill
at
with
hide and
us
seek.
while we wait for the DM.
If I
I'm gonna
Don't step on my computer, please. What the stuff? Hey, I have a name. I'm not just Smack. I am a person.
Boy, yes you is.
Oh, what do you say? It's a fine girl.
Now my back is like struggling again.
yeah, so you're not there.
Scrap is going down.
No, you're good.
Well, that might be better.
Also, I really hope we don't have a fight on that fight.
This would be a horrible idea. We really should stay away from the castle.
No, guys, you don't know how horrible.
Yay, bring it
Guys,
on.
can I be completely honest about how horrible of an idea this is? Because I painted what we may have to fight.
I know.
So, I want you to.
It's okay. It's not in the castle. It's outside.
Yahtzee.
Your viewers are increasing, if anything. Hey, thanks, Royal.
And it turns out that Seraphim came back as the fan favorite character.
Y'all are at 8. You can't
What?
drive me away that easy.
What?
Well, we just assumed Grim was the favorite because they kept talking about him, so you're the only character that they
Grim's
directly
amazing.
talked about, so yeah, you're the fan favorite now. That means you get all the
It's okay. They
merchandise.
just didn't see Monty last time.
Oh my gosh, Monty was MVP. Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
The dog is nice.
He creates a nice
He
ambiance
just sits there, you know.
for your bathroom trip. In fact, everyone should get it.
Did y'all see that?
Potty dog.
Watch this. Watch this come pro. I can't miss.
Oh,
Shit, I missed.
Why would you wait? Stop your friends.
I'm really embarrassed now.
I had the door all the way closed, but happens.
I was gonna pause the stream and then I realized I didn't know how.
Just mouse over to right here. Say BRB. Then you mute this so they still hear you. So, dude, main screen. We're starting soon. Look at all this customized, baby. Ooh,
Nice. No, that's cool.
in the games, baby. Professional.
Sweet.
And then didn't it?
Is it anything else seeing a total around
Absolutely, every
Those
Christmas.
Toblerones are huge.
airport always has.
Don't try and deep throat those, man.
I should have brought snacks
Again.
back from Australia. I didn't think so.
Why did you go? Why'd you go?
I don't know. They don't have gummy worms. They have snakes. Yeah,
Who thinks, and this is not a judgment, this is just an observation, it's gonna be loud.
Thinks what?
Who's gonna be loud? I said, who thinks that when Kayla closes the door, he's gonna be loud? And that's it.
Wow.
I was very stoked.
How's my bathroom dog doing?
Dude, honestly, he's a real homie. I'm like, hey, can you make sure no one stabs me while I'm peeing? He's like, sure, I got
She's stabbing you in the back, bro.
I was in there, ran out of toilet paper, and I was like,
Oh, can you do something? Got
Yeah.
it. That's less
And also,
creepy.
Derek's dentist offered to me toilet paper too.
Also, my sink needs Drano so bad that every time I go to the store, I forget to get it.
Do you know that I had Drano, forgot I had Drano, bought more Drano, forgot I had Drano the next time around, so now I have 3 big bottles.
Drano
of Joe
dealer,
White
dude.
one.
I would love it. We bought
Drano party.
one thing and then we each used half in our sinks because they were both backed up like crazy.
What the hell are you doing with yourself?
I don't know. Hers makes sense because she's lots of hair.
Mm-hmm.
And I just like
Throwing her hair up into her sink?
shaking the.
You have no idea.
Yeah, you're married to a woman.
Dude, I have a
You have
wife.
hair?
I have long hair.
You had one.
I did see my curly locks.
Show us a picture. No, this is.
Okay,
This
I
is
have
so
Drano.
important.
Bring it on over, Paige.
Oh, also, careful not to use too much Drano on there. Can damage your pipes, which causes problems, and then people won't cover your stuff.
Not my pirate's baby boo.
No.
Right now, baby.
Yeah, he was like a regular day Tarzan.
It's
Also,
Kinda need
there's
it.
no such thing
Damn
as
it,
flushable
Peter.
wipes.
I believe it.
That sucks.
Don't you have a before and after on your Facebook from a few months ago? Definitely.
All wipes.
I'm going to
Accidentally
you guys
came across?
show off your locks. We need to be
Yes.
like quieter for like at least 10 minutes while he truly settles in.
But actually, I can't stand long hair. Not like with. Oh my gosh, dude. Why was this staring when I needed to meet him?
Okay, so it's here. It was
No,
my
but
COVID hair.
That was really.
I stopped cutting it when COVID started, and then I cut it when COVID ended.
So
No,
I would
back to
totally be down with growing out my hair like that, but the problem is long hair got ruined because when I was a kid, my brother had long hair like that, and burrito night, he lost a hair fell out, and he basically gagged and he strung it out from his throat while like ranch stuff was dripping down his mouth. So I'm like, well, that ruined long hair
I
for me.
feel like I've done that maybe almost. I don't know. One hair is pretty gross.
It's well, no, I'm not saying like it's bad. It's just like I wouldn't do it because that causes me so much anxiety personally. But my wife has one.
But it's nice. It's like a hat.
And a beard with like a little horn on your face.
I'd keep it up in the bottom line.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
that's pretty dope, man.
Throw it up there.
And I would just run my hand through it.
Oh, Justin.
Here it is on a curly day.
Oh man, that's so cool. I love it.
It's just like really.
Well, yeah, no, after I showered, it was like that. It would go flat no longer. I would wash it again.
I love it. We need long hair.
I don't know, should I grow it out right now? It'll probably take me, I think that took me about 2 years.
This is fantastic, babies.
I regret for my chicken.
The problem was, I liked putting it up in the bun, but I think it pulled it a little too tight. It kind of gave me headaches.
Oh no.
But I really like putting it up in the bun.
Oh, a lot of our people are doing now.
Because the timing got paused.
Thanks.
Bye, Paige. Bye, Noah. Are they willing to plunge you? What hit him?
Bye,
Aw.
guys. Watch the rest of it later. Maybe it will be fun. I don't know.
My timing didn't work because I went to bed.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
saying.
Grayson woke up.
Oh, Paige was saying goodbye to Royal. Gotcha.
Oh. We're not trying to make you leave, Paige.
Thanks, Paige. Please
Okay,
stay.
let's do it. So, okay, so Kabu basically just kind of reaches up to, he just kind of, so he just kind of reaches over. Okay, so he just kind of reaches over to Lunel, or Kale in this case, and he just kind of grabs like the spot of the armor and he just rips it like off.
I reach into my pocket and I pull out this this coin and I just grip it in my hand. And as I take a couple of breaths, I'm good. Sorry about that. One of those. I'm good. And I'm going to put it somewhere I can load it much easier next time with my armor on. Alright. Are we sinking from here on out? Or
It's the plan.
We need to find where
when
to
you
be.
get to dungeons, are any of you good at tracking people? Because they just ran through here and they track where they went. Maybe they'll lead us to. Wait.
So I'm pretty good at tracking humans, elves, any sort of humanoid.
Yeah, were any of them humans?
Yeah, the farm.
They're probably
Humans?
Humans.
They have to be humans.
Yeah, humans, goblins, or lizard folk. Or undead.
They're not.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Why don't you send your red pandas in like a bunch of different directions? See which one
I
was
don't know if it works.
Okay.
It's a swarm thing.
You can still roll to track them.
Oh, like a perception, or
Oh,
what would that
Yeah,
be?
you can still try. You
It's,
still-
survival, right?
Up to you 100%.
You just don't have advantage.
I'm guessing that the queen's in the dungeon. I literally have
But if
no
I'm
idea.
proficient in it, do I
Stay
get
there,
it?
guys.
I don't know how
No,
that
that
works.
just gives you a bigger bonus to the
Okay,
number.
okay.
They add your proficiency bonus plus your dex bonus.
I'm going to don my armor again.
So 10 minutes.
I'm
Oh, is that 10 minutes? Never mind.
Maybe.
Not good at
I'll
Oh.
sneak then. I'll sneak you guys.
11.
Could I try to roll a survive?
It was a low roll.
If you want to also try to track, sure.
Just one lap, just one time.
Yeah.
Give me the strength.
Give me the depths to make this roll.
So I'll leave my armor up and I'll.
Nope, not even close. I'm not even, I was gonna roll. I was gonna roll inspiration to
I'll
see if
put
I
my
can
armor
pick it
inside
up.
of my bag of holding.
Okay. I'm gonna go stealth. You guys go however you want. Kale is on pause.
Wait a minute. Does anyone like have? Okay, I don't want to say this. I can't say this to Sarah in character because I don't know about it. Only out of character. Like, does anyone like have a way that we could make? Never mind. What can I say?
That's okay. I'm not really
Okay.
gonna shit go.
Players.
Does anyone like? I wish there was like
You are
some
almost
way
playing.
that we could just narrow it down to 2 options and then go from there. Like if someone had some sort of device or object that could narrow things down, and we could ask, "Is this the right way?" and do something and get like a yes or a
Wait,
no.
question.
Oh, the amount of meta, dude, I love it. It was beautiful.
I'm trying.
I love it.
I'm trying.
You didn't even say it exactly, so it's great. I think she got it, so it's fine. Did you get it?
They're just trying to win you.
She didn't get it.
Okay.
You don't
She
have
did,
to
she did,
try.
I got what you were getting at. She
I
did
know,
not.
I got it.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Well, you were just sitting there and you're like,
Sorry. And we did know this was sorry.
it's okay. I use this for dice.
That's why it's role playing.
7.
Alright, what are we doing?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what you
Wow.
have.
No, I can just. I can ask.
They're all
Something
tweeting.
good idea about it.
Wait, you have a thing that lets you do
Me
that?
too.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if anything
Let's look at this.
works.
Let's look at this area. Is this the right way to go? Yes or no? Let's
I don't
start
think
from
that's
there.
how that works. Which one should we do this?
Kaboom, just should we?
Go to the dungeons.
Yeah.
Divine.
Yeah, try that. Let's start with that.
What are you asking?
You did that with so much anger in your
Yeah,
face.
just like fuck.
You're going to think.
Should we go to the dungeon? Find a good.
And get pizza.
You flip it and it says no.
Fetch.
Queen's.
I'm sorry.
Said no. I don't know this. It's a coin. I don't.
Wait a minute. What about orange chambers? Should we look in orange chambers?
On half elf as a human.
Like half human.
Yeah, because they're half human. Aren't they like born to like one human?
Well, half elf just means they're half elf. Doesn't mean
Oh,
They could be
half
like
human, half
They could
elf.
be like half elf, half orc, like a green elf.
So there's
Or like
a
half elf
here.
tiefling. That would be
Right.
kinda cool.
It's probably because they had a common ancestor of a human and an elf, or something in an elf, and then
They
half
just
elves
don't
mating with half elves would make one half elves.
They're basically like the.
an A plus a B doesn't always equal an A, okay? Sometimes there's B plus, sometimes there's O's, you know? I don't know how
Is
blood
that
works.
right? Is that how it is in your lore?
Yeah, I mean, that's what always makes sense.
Wait a minute. What if we ask? Because if Warren is keeping her in lock and key, maybe he has her at like his quarters somewhere no one else can get, and he's more secure than fighting. Well, let's ask if the quarters is the right
Sup,
direction because we can
idiot.
still get out of here.
So should we just follow the guards?
Just follow
Just follow the guards. Yeah, let's find them. Can I try to hear if I can hear footsteps of like where they could be going?
I don't
Yeah.
know this stuff.
Yeah, everybody wants a stealth roll except for Luna.
Oh, never mind. That's not
You
Oh, I need to roll a stealth roll.
I'm rolling.
roll, do it.
Should I stealth?
I want.
Well, I rolled 3, but
I have this.
luckily,
I think I should be fine
Because of the rope.
because I have disadvantage
I
on
love
heavy
it.
plate. I have half plate, so
Use those class features.
with a 24.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
18.
Or 27.
Just propose to, dude.
Yeah, dude. Holy crap! Every time we look over here.
Yeah.
Am I learning? Yeah, roll a d20.
This is go straight to my head.
And that
That's
goes.
a shit. That's a shit.
It's not good.
No, take it.
Yeah, roll a
It's
d20.
fine.
You can look one up online, just say.
You do have disadvantage because it is one-sided.
Don't confuse that.
Okay. Anyways, all right. So I guess we're just gonna try to find where the cards are at. I didn't find anything in my perception roll.
You do know that the hallway is the hallway. At the very end of the hallway, it kind of branches off. Whatever. You guys know how to get to.
We have sand for this.
Also, question: Are
You
we?
guys don't see any sand.
Oh, I thought they ran up with us.
Yeah, but then.
If we're in a castle, does that mean that it's its own terrain, or because I have favorite terrain?
Like, I've got a razor
Do it.
right now.
What's your favorite trade?
Sue.
I get to roll.
If it's Tasha's, you can change it, can't you?
I do not know.
Once a day? Something like that?
I hope you picked desert.
My proficiency is double.
Yeah, but what's your favorite terrain?
You have a specific favorite terrain.
I had 3.
Okay, sick.
Forest, mountain, and desert.
Hey,
Desert.
you have dessert.
Brilliant.
Technically, we're in a courtyard.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
And in the desert,
Please.
they don't remember your name.
Okay, 16. Is it like you?
No, it's higher the number. The higher the number, the better.
Ooh.
So I have
16's not bad though.
when I was
average.
Would you
tracking
display by 16
the
for your
people,
face
just
to
like
take
that
your
roll I
head?
did.
Re-roll it at advantage.
Well, I think it gives me double my proficiency, which I'm proficient in survival.
So
And your proficiency bonus
it's
is
4?
6.
No, that's your total bonus. Your proficiency bonus is a separate number based off your level.
Oh.
So you would just get, so when you're proficient
Okay.
at something, it adds that plus your stat to it. So that's why it's your ones you're proficient in has a higher bonus.
Got it.
You just also add your proficiency bonus again.
Right? Again.
But you have an extra proficiency bonus to it now, right?
so that's
So
9.
that's 8, right?
9 plus 4 is 9.
Plus whatever it says next to
Right.
your survival.
Wait,
So
so
5 plus survival is what?
11.
Okay, so it's
15.
What, is that doubling the proficiency?
That's what we did. That
Okay.
extra plus 4 is another proficiency.
yeah.
Yeah, because the proficiency's automatically added on for your survival.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm learning math, guys.
Keep rolling until you get a 1.
Okay,
was that?
so 15 total?
Yeah.
Nice, from a 5 to a 15. It's pretty good. As you guys are like looking around, you come into like where it does eventually branch off into different areas. As you're looking around, you can see that the light level of like sand that levels pretty much everything, even inside, indoors. You see that ever so slightly, the channel to the right, the sand has shifted away more recently. So as you're following around, you see that one has been undisturbed for a while, and this one has been actively moved around.
Wait, but the thing is that they would be going to Orin, not the Queen, so maybe we should try to
Trying to
Orin.
find it the same place. We don't know.
Let's go for it.
Rush into the room.
Okay. I am stealth.
I mean, we could also.
Oh, she finally got a
Well,
1.
we're all stealthy right now, right? We rolled pretty well.
Are you?
Yeah, what did everybody roll?
No, I have half-plate,
Okay.
so I have
You can't-
disadvantage.
We all.
So,
3 of you have half plate.
no, I literally have.
This armor doesn't actually do anything.
My actual armor.
Doesn't give you anything. Doesn't no pros, no cons.
Just try. You never know.
It's literally just like a stage piece.
Oh, so it should go.
Wow,
down.
literally.
So, yeah, it's 11. Let me check my stealth modifier.
That's
Plus 2.
2 11 is not bad. So
So
13.
13.
It's not
Okay,
what's
what was yours?
natural 20 or
Oh,
27.
geez, yes.
18.
24.
So
So-
I roll inspiration, guys, for
No.
this, or?
No, we're good. It's like a team. He's
It
taking like a
averages
team.
out now. So
So we averaged really well.
Okay.
yeah, you guys did great.
I mean, mathematically speaking.
So I was like, there's a little bit of it's kind of like with footsteps, it's kind of muffled, so it levels out the sound that kind of bounces around the cavern. You guys follow around. You are able to go fast enough because of your rolls to eventually catch up with them. But they've kind of like slowed down out there in the city. They're kind of trying to present themselves. As you go out, you're able to start hearing their footsteps ahead of you. You're not able to hear any chatter, but you do know that you are on the right track, at least.
Let's keep going, but be careful.
And you have had to, like, now at this point, pass a couple of guards. They're a little bit standoffish, but you guys kind of hold yourselves in a nice manner or whatever. Those ones that they even see, they just kind of see him walking around. I guess he's the one that's really visible. And they don't seem any out of ordinary. They are not made aware of any of the craziness that's happening outside. And to make it this far, they just trust their system. You guys are able to kind of get past without them noticing.
That's great.
Let's keep going.
Keep going.
I'm saying this in a roll 10. I have 2 spells.
Gosh,
One
sorry.
spell that makes them so.
Oh,
One's
okay.
banishment. buy us a little time.
Sounds like a very manipulative
They
relationship.
work.
I also have a backup thing. I mean, it's purely theoretical, and if it works, it may provide benefits. If it doesn't work, I will blow up my body.
Listen,
got it.
I
Love
also
it.
have a thing, and if all else fails, I can get myself out. So
You make me feel warm and cuddly inside, like shattered glass.
Don't blow yourself up yet. I've got.
And I'm one step away from running.
are we going to Prince Warren?
As you
No,
guys,
this is a emergency.
I hope the Sam went and told. I hope they took off and went and told the princess what we're
I'm
doing.
sure they
because-
as you guys are kind of like, okay, kind of like prepping yourselves as you know that you're getting closer and kind of on this path, whatever. You feel that same 2 sets of heartbeats again, and you hear in your voice kind of this all-encompassing. Hear in your head is this all-encompassing voice.
Explosions and that.
If you need us, let us know. And it's 2 voices speaking in Draconic at the same time. And then just the choker goes silent and everything.
That's plan G.
I missed D through F.
All right, you guys. As you kind of look around the corner, you guys have crouched down where you can now see the 5. There's 2 guards outside to open the doors for them. And as you look inside, it is the main audience chamber. You don't see one from this area. So you're not coming from the front side. You're coming from, remember the 4 side doors? You guys are coming from one of the side doors.
There's 2 guards at the door? Or there's no guards?
Yep, there's 2 guards at the door.
This is where they would keep the prisoner. But hey, here's the thing.
Wait, the audience chambers is where they.
No, this isn't where they keep the prisoner. But on a backup note, if we can't find the princess, what? They have it. They may have it somewhere on the location. There's a better chance of finding it out if we can't
It's
find it.
in the
Treasury. I didn't know that, but I'm your conscience. We don't talk much anymore. They're so beautifully crafted and painted.
This is the door they're coming in. So these are the 5 you're following. Actually,
I have one more gift for you, Luke.
Can I borrow? I keep forgetting.
Merry holidays.
Can I borrow a?
Yeah, I got one for. Do you want to just borrow the knight since you're in disguise? Yeah. He's one of my favorites.
You said I was able to slip the disguise on without taking 10 minutes.
If I am getting.
I forgot.
So I added in a new kind of thing. So basically, this is a double magnet system. So they're all magnetized for easier removal, but you can take it off, take the little magnet off, and
And you
then
put
put it on the
extra
base. So
plates.
that way, even if it's a plate that doesn't fit, it will hold, and you can move it.
Yeah, the freaking initiative tracker is now all gorgeous.
We're not rolling. We're not fighting.
Well, no, he brought him out. We might just have
Put
to.
that away.
What if Kabu starts kissing people?
Okay, can you describe to me what's in front of us again? Or just
And
where
where
is
we are.
Kabu?
What?
I said, or just is Kabu.
Yes.
Is Kabu what?
Like, you are who you are, so we'll probably end up fighting someone.
You're right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Or is just me, or I'm just myself. I'm polite and kind, and they want to make me.
Retroactive dice from before. Use that from my initiative dice.
Can't give away the inspiration, guys. Unless you don't want anymore. Okay. Sorry.
Magnets.
Okay, so as you enter in, there is a main entryway here, and then pretty much behind each guard is a door. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make a con save.
Natural one.
Damn, you just died.
It was good knowing you all. They're trying to go through a door, but they closed that
hope
door.
that's not Orin. Is that Orin? Is that big
So, are we on this side of the door?
You're right here with the big line of people.
Right, but where's the doors? Oh,
So
there's
the doors are each behind them. So as you guys come in, the main
We're not
entrance
going.
is. Yes, you're right. You guys were here before in another life.
Thanks, Paige.
You guys came in this way. There's also big pillars here too.
Did you communicate that to me psychically? Cool.
So the path that she like communicated to you was like the main entryway, but she probably described what it looks like and just general information of the area where you guys were coming. Yeah. They pause in front of the door, tuck their treasures back in. As the door opens, you see this guard, and that's pretty much what you see. You guys immediately know where you are, and like you know that the throne is like to the side.
Oh no.
They step in, the 2 guard close the door again. So
Can the guards see us?
no, you're right. You guys are around the corner.
Okay, no,
Sorry.
that's.
No way we can hear.
Can't
hear
read
it.
their
Oh, I can't see them.
I was like, what if I jabbed a little tiny hole through the wall and he just kind of went, wait, maybe there's a keyhole on the door? You can like,
But the guards are right
look at him. What? Look at him, and then maybe they hear what's going on. They'll be like, wow, Orange sure is a dip
there.
crap
So
today.
basically, I can only do it once a
What if
day.
the 2 of us go and tell them about the rock? We can try and see what's going on.
Okay, but you say molasses if you need help.
We will get information about where the queen is. We might be able to have an idea. Should we
I'm
go
having
from
second
here?
thoughts.
Should we go from here and try and search? Like,
I think we should search the castle. This, yeah,
Let's-
this is not worth our time. We have to go find what we have to go. Let's find Orange Chambers. That's our best bet at this point.
Do you know where Orange Chamber is?
From last time. Wait, can we ask this guard real quick?
No.
Okay.
Yo, where's Orange's bedroom?
I'm really glad we're talking about these things now.
No, I mean, here's the thing.
Before
what if
doing them?
What if we kind of like found a guard unrelated and we kind of put this choker on it? Not that one.
You need the guards in?
I haven't.
know.
Yeah, but maybe if we bring up the subject and just say like, man, things are going crazy out here. I wonder where everyone's going to sleep tonight after this. And it's like, do you know where Orange sleeps? And they'll be like, oh, it's telling you that. Then read his mind and it's like, boom.
How big is this castle?
Pretty freaking big.
It's not like immense, huge master
Wait a
kingdom.
minute.
You've seen bigger like castles and stuff in the main city, but it is definitely not like a
Easy.
1 wall 4 building type thing. They're thick, like 2-foot walls of just solid
Do we
sandstone.
know where the king is? From him?
I mean, what if we found...
You don't know that he's in the throne room, but you do know that this is the throne room.
Wait, what if we were to
Well,
go
you
find
guys-
where the
you guys do
king's
because you
room
were told.
is? Because if Orin's the technical king, then you would probably have moved his deer to the king
Do you
room.
know where the king is?
No, I don't. We didn't really look at the bedroom situation in this place. I assume it's lovely though.
I think that's a fair assumption.
The snow. When you open up the character sheets.
We could kill the guard.
Right outside.
No, I mean, we could try
I mean,
to...
it wouldn't help anything, but I feel a little bit.
How about we find a different guard that's not like all these guards and we just say, hey, we need to go make sure that the king's room is secure just in case we were asked to do that. And then we can just kind of get information from there.
We're outnumbered and we're outgunned. We gotta do something.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's find another guard. So, are we all agreed to do this? So are we gonna find another guard? I think that's all we can do, and we just gotta play going.
Stupid thing you can do is if I cast my mind with you thing, and then directly ask him, when's the king's
Wait,
room?
no.
If he thinks of it.
I have an idea.
Get it.
Nice
But
page.
Then he'll know someone's here that's...
What if we didn't need it? We're guards, right? We're a huge group. All we have to do is run past guard and say, hey, we're supposed to be reinforcing the king's quarters. Come and cover us. And then we follow where he goes.
Whoever we're gonna meet you, let's not do it. That guy, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, agreed.
We're gonna go back down the hall where we came in.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we can even cross because what is he gonna say? He only sees one of us and we're pretty safe.
Yeah. In between blinks, you guys.
So we're gonna go past. We're gonna go down
Okay.
the hall and see if we can find other guards or anything else.
Just
Alright.
like,
Sean, we'll look for Sean.
He retired after the election we gave him.
Okay, what do we need to do? Oh, also my passive investigation is a 22 if there are any traps or anything.
Okay.
As we're going.
Yeah, as you go, there's not a whole lot. What is your passive perception?
My passive perception. 16.
It's not bad. It's actually pretty good.
You guys don't know. Thanks. Two of myself. You don't know. There's no traps or anything like that. You do pass a few other guards. They're not opposed to seeing soldiers walking through at this point.
Yeah.
You are dressed as more like the low-ranking ones, so they have few like eyes, things like that. But as you're just walking normally, not suspicion, you guys are fine.
okay, then let's find one high-ranking one and just basically go, hey, sir, we were asked to go reinforce it. The general or one of the high ranks told you that
Sorry, Ellen, not gonna soap over.
one of the generals told us that we needed you to take us to escort you to help reinforce the
What's
king's
the general's name?
I have no idea. Orin? Let's just say Orin. Orin. Oh, wait, no, we're lower rank.
Sean.
Let's just go Sean. Yeah, there's a Sean here. Let's just
Alright,
go
Paige.
Sean.
You said Sean.
Alright. Okay. Any ideas? Just doing what we're doing.
Alright, we're going to happen upon one of the guards.
Easy.
We're gonna
Try to find one on their own.
Yeah.
Preferably one that's a little higher ranking than us, just so that way we have.
Every single guard you've seen is orange bannered.
Even Sarah, she have higher rank than me?
I'm gonna walk.
how?
We're gonna walk up, and we're going to say, "I'm in order to secure the queen." Ooh.
Make me
No, should I be?
Yeah, read his mind. Kabu's like,
Okay. It lasts a minute. So keep
Hey,
it on,
Easton.
there you go.
My old coworker just texted me and said kill one of them.
we already did that.
Dibs.
Be next. Make an insight check.
I get surface spots automatically.
Okay.
17.
You are instantly getting like confusion, and then immediately guard like balls like put up defensive. You see this same thing. He's almost like you see that like reaches for like a horn on his belt.
Okay. I'm going to say, I'm going to have my hand on my dagger.
By who?
I say, that is a very good question.
Thaumaturgy.
Where?
From like a nearby window. I'm going to say, that's a very good question. It's the type of person whose time you don't want to waste. Where is she?
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, can I
Oh, yeah.
can I
Are you
kind
just
of
staying on surface?
like stand behind him and give him advantage?
I'm gonna
with
say
my thaumaturgy
I'm gonna
would-
say no. I'm gonna say that will lower his DC.
Oh, never mind then.
Both of that
So
combined
that will
will
be
lower that.
If I
Oh,
take
okay.
super, you'll know.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So it lowers his DC because I'm kind of standing behind him and
Yeah.
kind of looking intimidating. Okay.
Here's where we take a step. Okay.
As he looks at you, and he looks at all of you guys.
So are there any other guards like close by?
You pass them like maybe 75 feet down, and I like shoot whatever. They're sporadic, but I mean,
Okay.
if you make loud noise in here, they're going to hear. It's echoey stone, but as of right now, it's just him.
That's fine.
You see that. How close are you?
I'm 5 feet away from him. I'm right in range.
I'm 10 feet away from him.
Cover in the back.
You are gonna make a contested dexterity check against him. He's gonna attempt to blow his horn.
Can I try something?
Could I also
Yes.
roll dexterity to see if I can get my glaive just to stab at his hand before I can reach the horn?
I am going to say no, only because he is directly in front of you.
Yeah, but it's like under the armpit shot.
Yeah, I was doing. Oh, fuck.
I won.
Oh, okay.
Guaranteed.
Okay, I don't need to do my thing.
Guaranteed.
38.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I slice his throat.
So as he goes in, he.
And actually, I cut the horn just as it's coming up, and I lengthen my blade so it slices through the horn and his hand. And actually, what I do is I rush forward, so it goes, and I'm on the other side of him.
Oh, nice.
Right here. And
And
as he
makes
pulls
him
the
very
horn up and he tries to blow, gurgling comes out here, and then this just goes
Can you? Oh,
and just kind of hangs from its.
Hangs from its-
And I'm going to attack him with my assassin's blade.
I'm looking for somewhere to hide the body.
That's going to be.
Monty's portal.
Oh, another one for the bag.
Just opens it up and falls right in.
I have advantage on
It's about
that
time to
actually,
restock.
so that's going to be 22 to hit,
Never say those words to me, Monty.
and that will be, let's see,
Yes, brutal.
6. What's 36 plus 36?
72.
72.
Oh my god.
Plus my D8.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
72. So increase 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 79.
So nice though.
81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92,
These
93.
bonuses.
Assassins, bro.
93. We went up a level last time.
Disgusting.
93 points of assassin damage.
Death damage.
And as I'm standing there on the other side of him, I kind of stand up straight and kind of lean my back up against his, and I say, "Fortune, seems you chose the wrong side." I'm going to reach around and just kind of slowly lower him to the ground.
Yeah.
Slowly lower him to the ground as I
Yeah.
go to the hole.
You guys feel like a super distant.
That was for you, Ethereal.
So he falls in, and
I look back at you.
She didn't publish this.
Wait a minute. Maybe.
What was the last question that you asked?
I said, "Where is she?"
Did I get surface
Welcome back, Paige. Good snack of choice.
Glad you're here.
I'm fucking bad.
You missed slicing the throat.
The surface thoughts you get is that he is now wondering if the queen is here.
Okay.
He doesn't.
Um.
He isn't aware that the queen is here.
Can Kabu, while Monty has his portal open, Kabu's gonna kind of reach in and kind of grab the orange parts of like his costume or whatever was like high ranking, and he's gonna kind of just like put it on himself and just be like, let's see if this gives us a bit more access to this place.
Don't worry, just don't let Owen see you. Well, I don't know. This god is not that big.
I know, but
recognize
he's gonna be doing the talking. I'm just there to say, do it, do what he says.
Anything?
He wasn't sure that he couldn't see it.
How many times can you do that a day?
Once.
Okay, then I guess we're getting the blood
sorry.
then.
I'm sorry, that was on me.
No, you're fine. I guess the only thing.
I don't know. The other time they did before he did.
Hey.
Oh, and Kabu's also gonna check the body to see if there's any keys or
Yeah, to
anything.
be fair, he didn't know he was dead for probably a couple seconds.
The time did they do for?
Can Kabu?
That's the stretch.
You can. We have to roll for it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe at least
Oh,
we
is it?
got where the king's room was or something.
Open it back. The dead man's character sheet.
Yeah, but
That would
while,
have been a better question.
yeah, while she's doing that, can I start going?
Oh.
While they're doing that,
I
can I
just
go,
have like 60 guard character sheets.
while they're doing that, can I go through the guard's like pocket just to make sure I'm not missing like any keys or anything, like
it's
anything
got
important? Yeah, like
That's smart.
Alright,
I mean, I can
what's
pick
the
anything, but-
DC?
18.
What?
I can pick anything.
sorry, well I didn't get permission to roll.
31.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Not okay.
but he's not able to fight it enough to where your deeper thoughts, that, as he's like, huh? Is that that the queen is alive,
Okay.
but not here. Again, that could only be as far as he knows, but
She may not be.
he fully believes that she's not here. He's just
Okay,
confused
so
why he's now dying.
blood.
He can't breathe.
Alright, let's go for the blood.
Wait, can
Good
Kabu
idea.
try to like go through his stuff and see if there's any keys or anything, just to see if he has any higher access or anything?
Roll an investigation check.
Okay.
You're able to easily find keys.
Okay.
You can roll if you want to find anything else.
Okay, I'll re-roll because I asked for it and no one
What'd you roll the first time?
I got an investigation.
No, that's not.
I
That's not how it
got
works.
14.
Okay, 14 then. Yeah, so you're able to find keys. They're like on like the back of his belt underneath like his armor. You're able to grab that easily.
Yeah.
Besides that, as you're kind of taking all of the like armaments off, they have like certain like gauntlets. So you take those off, you put them on. They
Yeah,
kind
just,
of
like, cover
everything
them.
kind of fits okay. You don't really find anything special. He has no money on him, no anything. He has a sword that as you try to pull it out of its sheath, won't budge.
Kabu's still gonna take the sword though, and he's gonna say, Monty, keep an eye out. Kabu's gonna take the sword and still like hook it on, and then he's gonna like kind of put his glaive like upside down and just kind of like hide it so it looks more like a staff than a glaive. So he's just gonna kind of stash that on this person. All right, let's go find where this treasury is.
Alright, Monty.
Wait, and Kabu's actually gonna find like, can we look for one of the guards that are just kind of wandering around again?
I mean, you know where multiple are.
Okay, you there.
Are you walking alone over there?
No, just like one of the people. He's like beckoning him, like now with his higher
You
rank.
can't see them from here. You'd have to go down like they're on
Let's
like
go.
a hallway.
They probably one of these guards probably knows where the treasury is. It's like come with my party. We're meant to protect the treasury.
Well, I was thinking that we could maybe suggest that somebody's trying to breach the treasury and we need their help
Yeah,
in a legal way.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Sorry.
Right. No, I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
Let's go.
So I guess
Coming down. Let's go.
Kabu just kind of like closes it, and we just walk up, and it's like, you two.
There's one. But
Okay, fine. You. Sorry, I didn't know.
they're only one unless they're guarding like the
Yeah,
entrance
one.
chamber.
You.
There's not a lot of guards in Orin's thing. Like
We received orders that that there may be a potential threat to the treasury. Come with my command. Come under my command and help us protect it.
Disadvantage on it.
they're like, fuck?
Fine. Kabu's just
No.
like, come with us now.
Yeah,
We
you're
need
good.
to. You take it. Go. Come with us and help escort us to the treasury.
I'm
Roll
gonna kind
a
of be jogging behind him.
persuasion check. Patrick's persuasion. It's not worth burning in inspiration,
Yeah.
my man.
So I did stuff.
I mean, it might be. Hey, wait. Go ahead. If you want to, you can. They have to roll 2.
What do I have to? Can I at least know what I have to know?
That's not how
Yeah,
sure
then
it's
no
in
thank you.
So
I
not be
guess-
the party pooper.
Okay, Kabu's one good plan of the day. Okay, that didn't work.
It's a good plan.
I'm sorry, sir, but I've been asked to guard this spot and not move. You might have to just do that on your own, or blow. You can blow the horn and the backup reserves can back away.
Yes, the horn Kabu like looks over and it's kind of shoddily tied back together.
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, half its size.
Yeah, no, this size. Just the mouthpiece.
Don't worry about it. We'll handle it ourselves.
We'll take care of it. Well, what's your name, soldier?
Montgomery.
You'll be reported for this.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, your turn. What's your plan?
So we're trying to get into the treasury, right?
Right.
But no one's gonna come
Help us.
help us.
Find the treasury.
I could make
Wait a minute.
one, but they'll know afterwards.
I can build them now.
Yeah, who said we have to?
Okay.
Be alive
it's
long
like
enough.
High levels knowing.
Oh, I wouldn't burn it.
Okay. I was like, how important is this?
And we don't know where the treasury is?
Wait, would this guy? Can we ask the guy for a map at least?
Yeah, that's
I don't know. Would you like to?
Please don't.
No, I think I'll pass. And,
Do what
wait,
you want.
wouldn't the guy?
Fuck
I wish
me.
the guy that we mugged had a map, but he probably memorized it.
Say,
Not quite that big of a castle. Like they are just familiar with the layout.
Wait a minute, why don't one of you guys just go ask a guard of your same rank? Just be like, hey, I'm supposed to help enforce the treasury, but I got lost. I'm new to this post and I really don't want to lose it. Can you, like, help a brother out?
Monty's good with people.
Oh, yeah, Monty will totally
You
make
guys do also remember that there are only orange soldiers here.
Yeah.
They're only orange. There's nobody else in the blue armament that you guys are.
Okay.
So you would immediately know that you're not going to find somebody the same rank as them.
So Kabu's the only one.
Possibly you, but you don't know the ranking status of
Crap. I'm orange.
That's
I don't know.
that's a
Me too.
Okay, crap. Okay, well, maybe they have, like, a map somewhere. Like, maybe there's just, like, a room with a map. Literally, our
Map.
entire plan is going
Is there a
downhill.
fucking window somewhere?
I mean, yeah, as you're not in this hallway, but you pass a few that kind of looks outwards, some of the further out walls.
Can we see what's going on outside at all?
You're not able to see towards where the walls are. You're able to see like to the sides, like some gardens and things like that.
Wait,
The only thing you see is that kind of that area. The sky is darkened.
But do we notice as we're going through any area that seems to be more enclosed? Like there's no windows, there's like...
Should we just run to this castle?
well, I have another idea. I could try intimidating the guard. I rolled persuasion, but I'm better at intimidation. So I think I'm a little pissed at
Point of- well, if we get a hold of it, we can
get some.
control some people.
not be able to, yeah.
Well, or we can find the king's quarters. So blood first. If we find the king's quarters, that's the next best thing.
I don't know about his army, but there may be some people that are only following him because he has it's not that urgent. Really, we just need to take down his army, but I figured for now, if we have a few minutes.
Just worried how long we're going to spend it here.
As you're looking outside, You're the one that asked that, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh my gosh.
Close. I know you're pretty similar.
As I was saying, I was just like, you do see that it has been probably 45 minutes or so.
Since the portal.
Yeah, so you know that there is also a second army massing as you're running around right now. This is something that is
Fine.
like they're gonna start heading out still this morning. So it's you are rushed in what you're
Would
doing.
they offer them some water?
You come back, everyone's just.
But they're fucking
they're looking for the treasury. Treasury.
Okay, wait. So we don't have time then? Okay, I'm gonna try to intimidate.
That was not said.
Okay.
You know
Can I
the
make a connection to the Sands? They were coming in here with us. I thought they were going to help us, and then they went away.
Oh, just like,
I don't know how to communicate with them.
you know what he is, I think. Sometimes if they choose to check, I don't think it's a constant, like,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
They might be looking for the Queen themselves.
Yeah. We,
okay. How about we find a dark hallway, empty area, like kind of an enclosed, like.
oh, that's someone.
I tried to catch it before it goes off.
Okay, then I think I just need to intimidate this guy. We don't really have any other options.
Well, the thing is, once we leave here, we're not coming back into the castle until all of the day, basically, so.
You guys start to hear like wind coming like from the alleyway. As you turn, you see sand drifting through as it forms into one of the sands. She is bleeding in, like her ear, and like her garbs are
This
like
isn't the
cut
princess,
inside.
right?
No, not the princess.
What happened, Cabo?
Does she look like she's like about to die, or just like she's
She
really
just was in a
Okay.
fight. And you know there were 3 that were with her. You only see her. You don't know what happened.
What just happened?
I don't think the queen is here, but we need to do something fast.
Yeah.
What are we fighting?
Some of the guards blocking.
You know what the treasury is?
Wait, blocking the what?
Well, I got interrupted, so I'm not going to talk. Blocking the queen's old quarters. We thought it would be helpful, but
Why the hell would they be blocking it? We don't think she's here either.
But why would they be blocking the team? Can you do your coin flippy thing and see if like we can tell if maybe
It's
they're.
the queen's quarters. I don't know.
No, I mean it's
we made it through, and it's. I don't see any sign of her.
Alright, that's not.
There's just
Alright.
signs.
Do you know where the treasury is? And also, do you guys store gunpowder, like any sort of black powder here or anything? Like an armory, like some sort of like what?
It does exist. It's
Like-
very rare.
Well, black powder for like cannons stuff, not gunpowder, but like black powder for like bombs and stuff.
Okay.
Like a small armory with explosives.
I mean, that would be maybe by the docks.
No, okay, that's not good. I was hoping they
Yeah,
kept
treasury.
treasury. Yeah, treasury.
Yeah. Well,
We
why?
need to get to the treasury fast, and then we need to get back out there and run back up.
Because we have a plan to
Okay,
not only
come on.
get some stuff, but also if we can steal from Warren, we can show
Um,
there's hope.
As she's leading you down, she's even like she's limping a little bit. As you go by, you see that all the guards that you guys have passed now are just. And you do see.
Wait, are these like foreign guards?
Yeah.
Can I try and?
Do you guys want to like take their garb and stuff like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all
yeah,
right.
absolutely. Yeah, you guys are all able to. 2 of you guys are able to.
Yes, for you guys, yes. I can't do heavy armor running this.
I can't.
Is it
either.
heavy armor?
They are actual heavy
I can't
armor.
do it.
They're not just.
Kabu,
You guys. I mean, you can. You just
I
wouldn't
can.
cripple you.
I will not be. If you work at it, but you can do it.
They're full plate.
oh, alright, let me check here. I can wear
Right,
half
heavy
of it.
armor, heavy armor.
Let's
Yeah.
see here. You can show you,
I
yeah.
have
So it'd be the same for you. Just. Yeah.
It's hard my back fucking
No.
hurts.
No, you're good. Do you want to switch spots or anything?
No, I just have to sit.
So I'm good wearing heavy armor.
Alright.
I don't know, it doesn't tell me.
Say
Oh.
armor medium.
No.
Where does it say that?
This half
Main
plate's
page.
medium.
Bottom right.
Well, I just grabbed like orange stuff. I'm not wearing the full.
You're fine. Yeah.
Like, you can
So
still
yours
wear it.
yours is not
Come on.
100% passable.
Right,
Like if you were
strength is
inspected, they would see that it's just a ragtag.
But
But
also because I drew a muscle man on the side of it, they would find
You're
out
not
real
proficient,
quick.
So I don't
Yeah.
think you can use that.
Hey, you are.
What rank is that?
But I can't.
Your mom.
wear it.
Okay, so who's wearing it? Nobody.
Yeah, I'll wear it.
Okay.
I'm not.
So you do have disadvantage on stealth. do this whole.
Okay.
I've already had disadvantage on stuff. Okay, let's go to the armory
That
quickly.
felt pretty good.
As you are running through, you do see
You have
two of the
disadvantage
sands were killed.
on ability checks, saving throws.
And as she passes them, she knows down and passes her hand over their face as their bodies turn to sand, both of them.
What's that?
Two of the sands are dead, and she just changed them back to sand, basically.
Okay, let's go get this. Let's go to the treasury then, quickly.
Alright, yeah, we follow her.
What is happening?
We follow her to the treasury.
Yeah.
Is there anyone standing?
So as you go through, she like holds you around the corner. There is no guards.
No guard?
Wait, can
No
you check
guards
for
in the
traps?
Yeah,
The door is very bland and isn't like flashy or anything. Just looks like another doorway.
This
But
was like a trap check.
go ahead and investigate for traps.
Came back a bit. You, me?
Kabu's gonna kind of just like guard it, like kind of hold.
Stealth group. Alright, so we're gonna move forward.
It's no longer a stealth group, by the way.
I'm gonna take a look at the door, the doorknob, the door handle, the hinges, and I'm just going to look to see if there is anything here that would be concerning.
Can we
Turn 'em on, Zora.
Can we dismiss the sand?
He's helping me, so I have advantage, right?
Were you helping him?
Yeah, correct.
Oh, okay, yeah, good.
Oh, so much better! Actually, it doesn't matter because I am a rogue. So that's going to be 22, which is my passive.
You make me sick.
Oh, look, and that one. So it looks like 18 is what I'll be rolling with.
No, I want to play.
Yeah, so you do see that as you're looking around, you see quite a few of like these little like hairline, like just these razor thin wires all around the door. You go through and you just disconnect them all, kind of disarm them all. As you are looking around and you're like, okay, we're good. As you go to reach for the handle, you see that on the handle, these just ever so slightly little blades are like all around it, almost imperceivable to the eye. And as you like look down, you see that you just see glistening over this little drops of poison.
Oh, wow.
Wait, Kabu, do any of the keys Kabu has open the door?
Do you want to try?
Yeah, sure.
Should we?
I'm going to pick the lock.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, yeah. I turn and I hold my
Yeah,
hand.
Kabu's gonna toss him the keys while he's also kind of keeping guard.
Do any of them look like they might fit this lock?
A few of them look like they might be able to. They're kind of the same like entry hole shape for sure.
Okay, I'm going to very gently, and if I feel like it's setting the trap off or not, I'm going to back off and try something else.
Yeah. So as you twist
good
the
idea,
first
man.
key, you have it, and as you start twisting it, you feel like the lock kind of beginning to give. So as you give a little bit more, you see that the spikes on the handle start getting a little bit start getting not closing but opening more and more.
Okay.
So do you keep going or do you let off?
When you say they're opening, like they're
As in, like,
opening to strike?
To
or-
close, they would go this way. They are going this way.
Ah,
So they're opening further, which is bad. Sorry,
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
No
I get
juju.
it, I get it.
You would
So
know.
I'm going to back up and try the next key.
Okay. Yeah. So
I
as
don't
you-
know if I would have been able to pick this one in.
As you pull
That's
out
brilliant.
and you kind of whatever, twist this next one. They start to go in. You go in and okay, nice. The very last second, you feel it. Your experience with tumblers, with locks, something inside of you feels that it wasn't a pin that just tumbled. As you go in, as you hit that wall, the spikes all lash out, and you're able to just avoid them as a ring of these tiny microscopic like spikes everywhere.
Invasion!
Yeah, I'm figuring you're being smart enough to avoid it. As you try the last key that's gonna fit, unlocks it and opens up.
Kabu just like picks up the horn and he just like looks and there's just these little spikes on
So there's
it.
like 50 men.
I turn around. I got it.
Okay, does my face? Is
turns
there
around,
something on my face? Because it really hurts. Not here or here so much, but right here.
Alright, as you enter in, you do see like lined on the walls are like glass cabinets with like different like very ornamental weapons and blades and armor and everything. You do see a few different like chests all around, like bigger ones. And then you see in the center in this like small metal like cage is just this small chest. It's got like this ornamental lock on it.
Monty, open your bag. We're taking everything.
I am going to give Linnell my portable hole, and I'm gonna go stand like not at the doors, but like at the entrance of the hallway to the chamber, because I'm dressed like a good guard.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna stand watch,
Yeah.
make sure.
Okay.
Oh, also, can you dismiss the sand? I don't think she's going to help us anymore. She's about to die, so
Dismiss her?
just tell her, go, get help. Like, no, go.
Just turn her into sand.
No, be safe. Like, just tell
Do the
her.
same thing. She's
Tell
like,
her she's good to go. Get out of here. And thank you for your service for right now.
Alright, do I find the box that looks like it's a, you said
Wait,
the chest
wait,
that
wait,
looks
wait.
like
If we still have the same girl, couldn't she just like laying against the wall, keep watch, and like, hey?
I mean, I don't.
You would like her.
If you want to,
He's
but
like, I
she's
kinda wanna
like,
look at
I
it.
don't like look for things
I guess
with
if you
you
want
guys.
to. Yeah, that's fine.
Whatever you think, man.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go with that and remove this heavy armor.
Like you said that we saw something that could be the
Yeah.
box.
You've heard about it in like written descriptions, I'm sure.
Okay, I'm gonna take it and open it.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna show it my documentation so that it knows that I have the.
The proper authority to be opening.
While he's doing that, can we set out Monty's like hit?
My portable hole?
24.
Well, Kabu's gonna carefully like use his blade to like
What I'm
move
good
it
at.
in. So
Dude, hey, I have no shame in people using their class features. As you hit the tumble, it takes you a while. As you're there, while you see them kind of like grabbing different items, put them in there, they're like gold, they're just kind of like tossing it in the hole and things like that. You're still working at it.
little monkey statue.
I'm gonna say it breaks at least one of your picks as you're going through.
Hey, do you wonder if any of the keys get in there that you have in the key lock? Do you think any of the key rings would get in there? Or no?
There you go.
And eventually, the last clasp opens up,
Kabu's gonna just
and as you open it up, you see inside of it is filled with just like literally just blood.
Chest of blood.
Oh.
It's sitting there and it's just like constantly just like kind of a wave. And as you're looking at it, you see like the shades are not like mixed. It's definitely all staying like these different levels and like colors of all kind of floating inside of it.
That is so badass.
That's a box.
Is there a list of names or anything?
Just that there is not anything else with this chest.
Do I know from the lore of this that if it changes hands, that the owners of the blood are aware of it, or are they completely?
They are aware of it. Not of who, but they are aware that there was a change in
And
ownership.
if there's nothing, the box is broken, blood is spilled,
They're free.
they're aware of it.
And like, if you were to ever like see them, or they were to ever see you, if you were the new owner of it, they would know that you were.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm keeping it. Okay.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
As soon as you lift it up,
Oh, shit balls. Wait, 22 is my passive investigation. Did I
as
notice?
soon as you begin to lift it up, as you hear it. As you look down, you see this little tiny like clasp that was attached next to it pops off as this wire snakes down.
I immediately am throwing the quarterstaff under the. What kind of door is this to this room?
Just a wooden door.
We need to fucking
I'm
go.
still gonna,
Kabu
jam
just
it
like
over.
looks at him. You're
Yeah. As you guys like get ready, nothing happens.
Oh, something's gonna happen.
That's even worse. Hell,
Run.
Kabu's just like, well, that's one way to.
Luckily, in
Punch.
my back, it's in a pocket dimension, so.
Yeah,
Let's
that
go,
really
quick.
was like putting them along straight to Orin.
Yeah,
how much
we're
did they
running
steal?
out.
How much did you guys steal?
Everything.
Could we take anything?
I mean, whoever.
There's nothing left.
Everything's
I want to turn around the
trapped.
room. It's
Everything's
just
trapped.
Wait.
All three of you guys roll an investigation check.
Real quick.
I'm rolling horrible tonight, guys.
Yeah, that's really good. I really am sorry.
Investigation.
That's rough.
And the new dice.
The rules
Hold
are
on,
if,
I'm going to use my inspiration.
if you
for
talk
this.
about leaving to play a game, you
I'm
have
not
to keep
gonna
the stream
screw us
open.
doubly over.
So I was talking about playing game in the chat. Listen, you got to keep it open.
9, 10, 11, 16.
15.
No, I hit it with my.
So I probably
No,
can't
mine was 16.
retroactively do this for Linnell, but I have find traps as a spell.
As a spell?
As a spell.
You definitely can't do it, but maybe you're like, damn, I should have done that.
But
Oh, so you can do it now if you want
Yeah.
to.
This one.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Hey, is anyone gonna drink the last apple beer?
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, we'll score. Here, you go first.
You keep going.
Cause I'm like, do I do the spell and the like we're on a time crunch or
I don't know.
Take a test.
Do ya?
just one action? No?
Well, guys, don't forget that if you do sub, we do also have 2 emotes you can gain access to. So,
Those you?
I think
How
so.
do you have
Cosmic made them.
That's dope.
A salty thump and a salty what the fuck.
I'm going to cast it.
Can you read out that spell to me?
Yeah, so you sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight. A trap for the
Any
purpose of
trap?
this spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable,
That's insane.
which was specifically intended as such by its creator. Thus, the spell would sense an area affected by the alarm spell, or a glyph of warning, or mechanical pit trap, but it would not reveal a natural weakness in the floor, an unstable ceiling, or a hidden sinkhole.
Okay.
The spell merely reveals that a trap is present. You don't learn the location of each trap, but you do learn the general nature of the danger posed by a trap you sense.
Sick. I love when they give literally every description possible.
Yeah.
That was great. As you see this, and you just hear him like, oh shit. You cast this, and as you look around, you see that a lot of the things that you guys have grabbed have similar little clasps on them. And they're pretty simple in structure. They're literally just these thin, fragile hooks placed on the back that if they're moved, severs the hook, and wires race down somewhere into the walls and the floors and things like that. They don't have any immediate effect. You know they have an effect.
Yeah. Do I know if it's like an alarm to people of hey, people are in here?
I think you would be able to assume that most likely.
Okay.
You do also, you don't find any more like on the way out the door. But as you're going through the door, you are now seeing just how many traps were on this door.
Okay.
They're all done now and disassembled, but there were quite a few.
Sorry, dude, I jumped the gun. That would have been really helpful.
Oh no, you're right.
I got it in this most recent.
Oh, wait. Can I do one quick thing before we leave?
Depending.
I want to take my glaive and just strike the queen where it's like carve it into the back of the safe. So that way
Do
she'll
what
get
you want.
credit
I'm
for it.
wrong.
I was gonna quickly do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, you will be separated from them a little bit.
That's fine. I think this will be good because
Edgy,
you need to
love
at
it.
least send a message that, you know, the queen lives.
We just stole the queen's riches.
Yeah, who stole the
Fucker, dude.
queen lives.
Fuck the queen.
Still.
Running.
I love that.
While he was doing that, did I see anything of interest?
Are you staying with them?
No, like while you were.
Oh,
doing
investigation
your-
checks. Would you roll?
Yeah, I didn't yet.
You thought, yeah, it's definitely.
That is 15.
Okay, 15.
Me too.
15.
16.
So I will say that you have, as you're going through these items, you're not really able to like get a magical vibe from all of them. A lot of them are really ornamental.
Yeah.
You do grab one as you pick it up. You feel like this, like literally like it's this like curved scimitar and like this like bronze like jeweled casing, sheath. As you pick it up, you're like, ooh, okay, you pick that up. So you can just write down that you have a vibrating scimitar, and then when you have a chance to inspect it or identify it,
Vibrating
you get it.
scimitar.
He's like, ooh. That's what the kids
Did
get all
I-
these days.
Did I also grab a few of the ornamental pieces that look expensive?
Absolutely. Yeah, you
Tuck them
guys.
in the hole.
Yeah, I'll give you a total like gold worth amount for each of you guys after too,
And Kabu's just gonna quickly clarify.
or total for the whole, I guess. So I will say, if you want to, you can sacrifice some portion of like the gold stuff you toss in and stay with them when you leave, or be separated when you leave.
I'll take a loss of
Okay.
some of the stuff.
So at a 16, as you go through, you see again. There's these like some of them are gold, some of them like that desert steel that you've seen all like the guards carry and stuff like that. That sword that you grabbed was desert steel again. As you're looking at them, you find a odd little like it's a gauntlet, but it's fully encased.
Okay.
And as you pick it up, you don't notice anything about it, but it's far more like usable and like rugged in creation more than ornamental.
Yeah. That's fine.
Right then you have the gauntlet, and I'll send you what it is when you identify.
I will call it. I will call it stiff.
Round 1. Fort. Okay, so we're running down the hall and we're heading towards the exit.
You find this shield made of very like simple wood. It's very well polished, but and the front is very very basic, and on the back is just inlaid into the wood these like curled like bronze and desert steel engravings, and then a shit ton of expensive stuff.
Yeah, and then Kabu's gonna just kind of like sketch on
Yeah.
the wall, like just mark it with his blade, like the queen lives, and like with his void energy, like blade.
Yeah, it's nice and cut in. All right, you guys are dipping outside the castle.
Yeah.
I don't know, do you want to find somebody to fight?
No. Not in
As
here.
we're running out,
Out there, yeah.
I'm gonna like thaumaturgy close the doors behind us.
Okay,
Cool.
That's dope.
beautiful. Yeah. So you guys are heading out.
I'm gonna try to run, not like I'm running away. Or something, like I'm running to
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little more positive in your
Like,
run.
Or soldier.
Running for something.
Yeah.
Did you put back on the armor or wearing your clothes?
Or you're regulars, guys.
The
No one's the same.
Okay.
the OG
The
armor.
blue. Okay.
The lesser armor.
The stage armor.
That's a little glass half empty, isn't it?
As you guys get towards the exiting door, as it gets pulled open right before you guys, you see that coming towards you is.
Oh no.
It just says Gary Busey.
Oh, God.
Kill it with fire.
Coming toward you, Nancy Pelosi.
Fire.
Coming towards you.
On all fours.
Guys, it's Christopher Walken.
Wow. Head on 80, like falling on the walls.
You
Guys,
see.
You see a fully armored Christopher Walken.
In
Guys.
like a slow like marching brigade is multiple of. Oh, do we need more sticky notes?
Yeah, I mean, we look like idiots.
You see about 10 of these ones,
Yeah, we know those guys.
about 10 of these ones.
We
The ones that you guys are very familiar with.
Are they lizard folk or like not even
They
anything?
look like they're like
Creatures.
kind of reptilian, but not like lizard folk.
This one has a butthole mouth.
I am going to head to the wall, stand with my back against the wall, and salute.
Probably will do that too.
As you guys kind of pull this off to the side, you see for the first time, marching in the middle, surrounded by these guards.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
What the?
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Oh,
You
finally
think I
came
did?
home with the milk?
And you see that
So who did?
It's a very horny man.
you guys, whatever.
Yeah, it's Christopher Walken, guys. Guys, I'm so happy to be
horny.
in Dungeons and Dragons. I hope we don't get saved. Not the head. The creatures.
I need you three to make deception checks.
Wait, that's great.
Yeah.
What did he do?
What did he not do?
I don't have to. It's my persona.
He is who he
It's your
is.
persona.
He literally is Kale at this point.
Perception?
I became kid.
Uh-oh.
Did you
That was
roll
a
a
feature
d12?
second.
I rolled a 10
That's still
and it
oh.
ran into my pile of dice, I think. So.
Big bad. I'm using my
Hey,
inspiration.
okay, 14.
Oh god.
Perception?
No.
12.
Oh wait, I got a pretty good plus.
I got a 12.
11.
We are screwed.
No?
The pooch is.
Is he,
Yeah, 11.
is he tiefling?
No, like one of these. I don't know.
The way your eyes open so
He
wide.
looks less reptilian.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Hey!
Dare you? Where did you
It
Holy
failed
cow.
me. I rolled a 1.
we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, not bowling.
What was yours total?
14?
11.
Um,
good. Really good.
As he looks through each of you, starts at you, and he kind of moves along. You see that as he looks, this huge smile just lights up on his face. As he just looks back and just marches in, and the guards close the door.
Go.
Jigs up. Cheese it.
Kabu just is like, so this is what it feels like to just feel utterly worthless and scared.
As you guys don't start down. As you guys begin walking towards the gates, you notice that on both sides of you both sides are 10 of Orin's guards,
Like coming from.
coming from like the sides of the castles and going to enclose you.
How many?
20 total.
Alright, who's the biggest, scariest looking mofo here?
Of like them or you guys?
Of them. Do they all look lower
That'd be
level, or
Gregory.
do any of them look like
Um,
higher?
So there's a few of them that like kind of are like just bigger in general. But you see that there is one definitely that stands out, just more like ornate armaments and things like that. As he kind of like
How many?
20 total. He just kind of stands and is just like walking around as they loop in front of you guys.
I don't know.
Like,
Jump
you
again.
guys have been poking around a little bit, it seems, trying to take advantage of all the things going on and score yourself a little extra loot.
Did you literally just like make that up right off the top of your head? Are you that clever? Kabu just kind of like leans in with helmets on. Are you that clever, or are you reading a script?
We're doing our best to serve our country, sir.
This man is bleeding with patriotism, and you accuse him.
Are they like right on
Hail
top?
Orin.
They're probably like 10 feet away from you guys.
Who's just like, Hail Orin. They're basically fancy Nazis.
So
right?
are you saying you're not the group that left all the bodies behind and all the traps on the treasury sprung and a lot of things missing from it? That wasn't you?
Kabu gets wide-eyed. People are dead?
Sir,
Make a
where
deception check.
where would you?
Is our armor the armor that we're wearing? Is it badly damaged from the sand, or is it
From the same.
the
Kabu has a mismatch
Sandy
of Orin's
ladies.
armor.
the princess's gals?
How would they be damaged?
Because didn't we get it from like the guards?
No, they literally like are creating this like stage armor basically. So that's what you guys are wearing. It's literally just like
16 for deception.
foam cosplay armor.
Yeah.
16
But it's
for
not.
deception.
I'm going to add to that and say, where would we keep it all? No, sorry.
I feel like physical is just.
Sounds amazing to me.
Sorry, I could have
No, I don't know that
just
one.
shook my head.
So 16.
Well, if you guys consent to being searched, then you'll be on your way and be able to keep serving.
Kabu's like starts unbuttoning his pants. Kabu starts unbuttoning his pants like, oh,
We put all our stuff in his portable hold, DM, okay? I'm not holding on anything.
I know. You're barely telling him that. I'm like,
Kabu's gonna just like start taking off his pants like, I get it. This is about last night, isn't it?
Portable hole.
Yeah.
When I pull it up, it just like looks like a handkerchief.
This is like a black handkerchief.
Perfect.
Yeah.
They can search us.
Kabu starts like unbuttoning his pants, like, I know what this is about. I reject you a few times.
We're gonna see how we're closing in to see our armor shape.
Okay, I'm gonna ask all of you in your heads. Should I need to get out of here?
Kabu's like, and Kabu's just like, alright. Kabu just like looks at him and is like, I got this. I think I got this one. If it comes back, I'll let you know.
As your heart is kind of racing a little bit more, you feel that same heartbeats mimicking in your neck as well.
So Kabu like makes a kind of gesture as well. It's like, I see what this is. And you're a sick bastard, you know that. I reject you a few times during our lead, and you just won't stop coming for a piece of this. And Kabu just like starts like lifting up his shirt. He's like, yeah, this is probably what you all want. Like kind of just like quickly tossing the armor like as far as he can so they can't really inspect. He's like, is this what you wanted? Is this what would make you happy? Look at him, guys. This guy's supposed to be leading us, and he's a total pervwad.
This guy is just like, looks at your armor as you throw it, and just looks at you, he's like, made that easier. Kind of like, gestures to like a couple of the guards, and they kind of come in.
Okay, so Kabu's gonna...
Okay.
Well, Kabu's gonna actually try anything, and he's like, I wouldn't. So Kabu's gonna like try to do like a rage, and usually when his rage comes out, it comes out like a blue auras around him. So what's going to happen is that this rage is going to come out, and it's kind of like making Kabu a bit beefier like it usually does. But then you see that the aura stops like coming out and it starts going back in, and that Kabu's body just starts like bulging unnaturally. Like his arm just like starts getting steroid, like Bane from Batman Rip. Like it just starts like juicing and just like bursting at the like very seams. And you just kind of hear like this just gross like flesh expanding and basically just like and you can kind of hear Kabu like trying to keep together. It's like, alright, let's see if I can do this. Totem form bear. And he just like kind of like punches his like hands together, and all of a sudden you just see Kabu,
right?
oh sorry.
No, it's
While his body is like bulging
I just got some
crazy, I'm just
So as you're transforming into even, where are you putting the wall of fire?
What's
right around us.
Like around, in front, in between you guys?
or at their backs.
Right on them.
Okay. So as you're doing this, as you're forming out, you see this wall of fire start creeping up as well.
okay.
And now we're gonna roll initiative.
Okay, can I finish my transformation?
You can finish your transformation, yes, but no attacks.
So, well, no attacks. But so Kabu, like, you literally just see his body, like, reach, like, this point. Like, almost like if it goes any further, it's just going to burst. And then you hear this... as you see his flesh just rip off and, like, almost, like, fleshy, like, veiny tendrils, like, coming out of him. And just, like, ripping open his face. Like, his jaw just, like, dislocates and just, like, slowly starts to, like, peel off. Almost like cheese from a pizza, and you see his like hands like rip open like this, like they just start to peel open like this, and you see weird little white like almost rocks like growing out of him as you just go, and you just like slowly see as his body like contorts, and it just starts getting bigger until finally it starts to form a shape, and you start to see teeth coming from his hands.
Oh my God.
And you start to see like fur slowly starting to grow around him, and he basically just grows into this giant barbarian bear, and he basically just like gets like snarls, and he just goes and he just goes barbarian.
Oh my gosh.
And he just like, and I'd like to see if I could at least try to intimidate any of the guards, like now that they're seeing this giant
Maybe I made
bear
the fire
creature.
look like it's part of his thing.
Okay, yeah, so as you're seeing this, you're like...
19.
It's better than yours, but not the end result.
So
I had advantage when it's 11.
Oh, advantage.
one and
Or
11.
advantage. Yeah, we're going to
So
Wait.
basically,
The second
and
one's
also,
11?
sorry, I forgot to mention, he's not just a bear, but he's a bear with sharp hands. Like, he has these, like, so as he's doing this, these sharks are just snapping through his hands.
Is that a feat?
And I got a 19
So it's
plus
actually
6, 21, 22, 25.
Okay. So as you do this, all of them start, they all back up a little bit as this wall of fire erupts on top of all of them. Alright, over 20? Over
22.
22. What's your dex? Much higher than mine.
My dex is 6.
Yeah.
Are we rolling for initiative now?
Yep.
Check my damage. Or they need to make dex.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
15 to 20.
Oop, I screwed up. My initiative's garbage. I got one
Under
good dice
15?
roll this game. Yeah,
8.
What's yours?
4. Oh wait, I have an advantage on initiative. Phew. Hold on. 16.
That's much better.
What?
Ethereal very much enjoyed your transformation to Shark Bear.
Thank you. It's actually bear with sharks. Is the correct nomenclature. I'm kidding. I don't want to lose the one cool moment that anyone's like ever given me, so I'll take it. Thank you, Ethereal.
That's dramatic.
Well, no, I'm just
You
saying.
like cut a dude
no,
in half.
I'm just
okay?
saying. No. I'm saying that the fans have liked it. Like this is the first moment the fans have liked it, so I'm gonna take it.
And I could probably do it till like 11:30.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Now I'm questioning.
Okay, but like, are you like sure?
Yeah. No, this isn't me feeling pressure. This is me feeling like, yeah, I gotta sacrifice some sleep because I'm with this.
I get it. Guys, I have a bed frame for the first time in a long time. My mattress has just been on the floor. I have had a bed frame in my garage for 2 months now.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what?
I rolled a lot of fucking damage for that. so
Oh,
I won't-
God. Okay. Let me add them. Sorry.
Oh, and I'm working on the bear with shark hands.
Beautiful.
No, I had a bear with shark hands. It came in that miniature kit, that miniature box I bought a long time
No
ago.
kidding.
Yeah, really. That's where I got the inspiration
Uh,
for it.
Funny.
Yeah.
Okay. They need to make deck saves.
Yeah, 18.
18.
That's my study. They take half on it.
All of us deck save?
No, no.
She just made giant walls of fire erupt right where they were standing,
Oh, nice.
as he just morphed out into.
Barbarian.
Venom hole.
Yeah. Okay, so the captain passed, and the two besides him passed. The two on the side failed.
So on a fail, they take 40 points of fire damage.
Can we
Ouch.
call Babu's form
Remember?
Bear of a Sharkarian?
Barbarian. That's pretty good, but I like barbarian.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It just works. I Digivolve. What can I say? I Digivolve.
My damage.
My next form, I have a pair of jeans and a gun arm.
That's nice.
That's
No,
my
I mean,
next
I know
one.
you-
But only if I Digivolve, too.
This is the most utility I have.
Well, why don't you need utility? You have room.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll just take all utilities that will be there.
Also, we're healing with the heal.
You can't heal. I can heal. A little bit.
Oh, a little tiny bit.
A little sneeze of healing.
Okay, so
We'll be okay. Not. Nobody go down. This is wrong. David gets that just running. We are.
Oh, also my intelligence is tanked right now, guys.
Really?
-4 to intelligence while in this form.
Oh dear God. You did hope out.
-4 isn't bad for you though, if you're headband of intellect, right?
so
Oh,
15.
technically.
Average
15,
intelligence.
yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm
You
not
were
like
before.
an idiot. I guess
You're
I
like
just.
regular Kabu again.
Oh.
Amazing item.
All right. So as this is all started, we're gonna start with the captain.
He goes before me.
And also, we made it so I
When you
still
roll a
have
nat
my
20.
range. I still have my advantages to bear totem range. So.
Did he take half damage though? 20 points of damage?
Oh, if any of them are resistant, that is ignore because I took that one because I can't do anything to those wood creatures.
Great idea.
If they're immune, I'm fine. But
Good job.
all my spells are fine or anything else.
See,
So-
now we're a shark bear and a dragon. We can
As
hang
the
out and
as
get
the
drinks.
captain is in this wall of fire, he's gonna step through.
Yeah.
And as he steps through, never mind. Features don't. Sentinel and stuff don't perk.
We said we could have Sentinel, but not full arm mask.
Okay, that's fine. So he's within 10 feet, not 5 feet.
Yeah, I have a reach of 10 feet. Bear. T-Rex.
You're good. You're good, yeah.
So Sentinel
Your
attack.
T-Rex?
Well, we based it off of the T-Rex stat. I have to flavor it to be
Things are theirs.
And we also let him keep a few of his
Alright,
barbarian
go.
abilities.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind.
Throw that dice away.
Yeah.
Is that a 1 or a 7?
1. Well, technically it's an 11, but I doubt with that heavy plate. It's
As he steps out of the fire sticks to his body, and begins to turn into this black void energy as his eyes just light up with this. Again, this is dark black flame. As he is gonna rage.
Which one's the cabinet?
Oh,
The one that's different.
we got barbarian versus barbarian.
Ladies and gentlemen, you saw it here first. Barbarian versus barbarian.
Brittany, take
If
me
you aren't
back.
masturbating, I suggest you
Oh
start.
wow. Well, okay.
Well, I am, so.
Brittany, take me back. I promise I won't be bad again.
He's like, oh, I'm gonna look forward to skinning you.
Kabu's like, I think you actually lack the
He's gonna-
intelligence to do so.
He's gonna reckless with a 1 and a 3.
Kabu's just gonna like look and just like watch.
The universe wants us to win. No, I'm concentrating.
How much is that to hit?
Which is a 18 to hit.
Holy crap! Yep, he hits.
Um,
Damn, and he rolled that low.
Well, I mean, the problem is with the barbarian, I have no armor, and my barbarian, the T-Rex armor stat is
maybe
garbage.
17 necrotic damage.
Is that half? Because we agreed that I still get barbarian rage, like my regular. So
So that's not half. So that's full.
yeah. So how much is half?
8. 9. Damage is higher.
9.
He's gonna go ahead and take another hit with the same one, and he's not gonna reckless, so he misses. Oh, it's a 7 out of 1. Never mind. 22.
Oh yeah, he hits.
And that one's gonna be 27, so math. 16. 15. What? 16. No.
What are you?
What's half of 27? Holy shit.
Half
14.
7 is
Oh.
14.
Now I have to fix it.
What am I hearing in this D&D session? Scandalous.
Also, did I hear masturbate?
Okay.
Is that how you spell masturbate? Masturbate.
No.
Masturbate.
You're masturbating. Hey, you're masturbate.
Yeah, we're not Sam ad from like TV.
Yeah, which one?
He was running his lane.
Yeah.
Massive bear.
Oh, masturbating.
And as he's done with this, he's going to take his axe, he's going to throw it into the ground, and pull out from behind him this this long, just like a spear, looks like almost. He's going to stop, and that's his turn. He's going to step 1 foot in front of you still. Get even
So
closer.
he's out of the wall.
Yeah, he is out of the wall.
Anyone on the, either in it or on the outside of it, within 10 feet will take the damage.
Within 10 feet of the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, he's within 10 feet.
He is within 10
No,
feet.
but
still.
he's in, like, otherwise we'd be taking damage, right?
Gotcha. So they're on the
Inside.
outer side of the wall. Okay.
They're on the inside.
At
Where
the start
Um,
or end their turn.
Okay. And we're gonna go to Lanal.
We got
Lanal. Lunal? Lanal.
No. Alright, so I can't do my first attack on him because it's wasted. Oh, hate you all. I had to attack before him to get my full damage, so I will attack one of his other guys, which is fun. It's fun. I'm going to pull out my bow and arrow. I'm going to aim for this guy here, who only took half damage.
Okay.
I'm going to pull my bow back. And as he's standing there, getting ready, kind of burning and distracted, I'm actually going to bounce the arrow off the ground so that it flies up and gets up underneath his armor. Maybe in his crotchal zone, maybe right
Not
up
the
Nice.
crotchal zone.
Right as a urethra.
right there. All right, let me do my.
Why didn't you just go for a separate turn?
So my first attack, because he hasn't had a turn yet, I get advantage on it. So that's good. Ooh, it's not great, honestly. 16.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Okay. With that, because I did use my action to attack, I'm going to use my reaction and allow someone else to do the same action that I did. So I will pass that on to Kabu. If you would like, you can use your reaction to attack.
Okay.
That's cool.
It's a very cool.
Natural 20 with a reckless, with my brutal critical.
Can't
So-
we get full?
And it's full dice.
Yep.
Bring on the 100. Come
So
on.
20. So basically, with this, what's going to happen is let's
Yeah,
see.
let me know when you're done with your math.
So- no, sorry, it's just a lot of dice.
No, I get it.
So it's going to be 4d12s plus 7. Let's
D12s.
see. Yeah.
They're nice.
That's like the least used die.
I mean, even with like a D4, that would be good.
This is only a d11. Oh, there's a 12.
Just saving my disintegrate, just sitting on it.
You need another D12?
I got enough. I bought new dice, so I do have enough.
And
Okay.
D6 plus 4.
So 1, 2, 3. Holy crap. Okay, anyone?
I
Let me
love
find my
stuff.
other D. No, I have it. I have it. Don't rush me. Don't rush me.
We're just trying to rush you.
We chill, we chill.
Don't rush me, my friend. Thank you. Sorry, I know you told me to hurry with this, but it's new. It's a lot. It's bigger.
What are you just pulling out there? What are you?
Yeah, there we
I
go.
have the dice for you.
There we go.
but it's
I have
fine.
it. I want to use my own dice. I want to be a
I
dice
can't believe
goblin.
you use a cheaper stat right now. What did you do?
It's
You gave me a dragon, you gave me
Are any of these 1 or 2s? Because I also have an attribute.
Return
No, they're
back
not.
now.
Yeah, because
No,
I
it's
have
a 2.
2 because
I
I
never read those dice.
also
Yeah.
have a fighter
They
attribute.
look like blood and urine.
Hey, that's
They do. I can never read the colors together.
Let me just double check here with my fighter. Okay, so that's
Open
the
a window.
first one.
Justin knows how. Stupid lock.
Are there any
Oh, here we go.
rocks or
On
anything
one, you can re-roll 1 or 2 on damage dice. Oh, that's only with melee weapons.
Here,
Never
really,
mind.
the trees are
Okay,
more kind of
so the
further
first
out.
attack
They
is
definitely
gonna
keep
be-
this central open.
That's a 9 plus a 9 plus an 8. 2, so 18. 6, 27, 28. So, so 38 with the brutal, and then because I get brutal critical, I get a re-roll. Yeah, brutal critical
rank.
states
Oh, look.
that I do whatever I want, Luke.
Oh, does it?
I'm kidding.
Interesting attitude.
Dude, I've had bad rolls all night. Let me
I
have
know, it's
this.
amazing. You finally have your bad die.
Yeah. Let's see.
You roll 2 additional weapon dice when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee attack.
Okay, so 2 additional
So
weapons.
2 more D12
Okay.
plus your elemental.
Okay. Well, I don't have. I thought I have elemental.
Oh,
for this
no, you
thing,
don't. You're
Because
right.
I'm in bear form, so
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
get 2 additional attack dice.
Yep.
Okay.
So 2 more 12s.
Alright, that is a 10, 11, 14. So that is 14 plus 38. 51. So it does 51 damage and.
14 plus 38?
14 plus 38 is
52.
Oh, 52. Okay. So it does 52. And question, with my bite, since that's a bite, can I also try to grapple him?
Yep.
Okay, and I'd also like to use the grapple ability that comes with the bite. So 58
How much
damage.
damage was it?
reaction.
58.
Okay.
And also I'm going to try to grapple him.
Yep.
He has to make a DC 17 DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
17.
Oh,
Yeah.
Luke has
He got
self-destruct.
Okay. Holy crap, what
He
is
crit.
with these guys?
Secret.
Okay, so basically he still takes the damage and it's probably half.
Are you trying to grapple with the
Oh,
shark?
and that's
man?
piercing.
For sure.
Yeah, it grabs.
I love
Well,
it.
what it does is he grabs it and then he bites it with the other end, so he can still make other attacks with the other shark damage.
That's like a total of like 200 teeth right there.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, so that's piercing damage. Yeah, that's it. So 58 piercing, or 52 piercing. Just half. Okay. Does he have bear totem too? Okay.
We got 2 barbarians,
Yeah. I hope he's not here.
but only 1 bear or
Surprise.
sharkarian.
This one he's a shark with
I'm
bear
a shark,
paws.
yeah. I need to go. No, don't.
Alright. We're gonna move on to Sarah. Jeez, that was just your turn.
That was my turn.
I will just hold concentration
Okay.
on the spell, and I will direct a mind sliver cantrip.
Okay.
The captain needs to make an intelligence save.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
For 9.
What?
Slip in their mind.
Saving throw.
9.
13 points of psychic damage,
Love it.
He's gonna be hurt.
To psychic.
and he has to subtract d4 for the next saving
Oh,
throw
heck
and
yeah.
it's before the end of my next turn.
Dude, I can try to grapple.
Whatever you.
I can tickle. with
It's
my
one
shark.
use though, so nobody wants to do it.
Alright, next in initiative is going to be these guards. They take damage at the start of their turn.
And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Or if they cast it.
Okay.
That was 40.
Oh, and it keeps that same damage?
I believe so.
God damn. It does, sure. So as he begins to move, just again, the flame is just licking at every piece as he's barely able to crawl
I'm
out.
on fire too.
That's it.
He's going to move around. He's going to go for you.
Behind me.
Monty.
The answer to your question is because they are the king's personal
Like
guard.
elite guard, yeah.
Honestly,
Boss
we-
battle stuff. I
This is pretty crazy.
Not
This is
quite.
Does a 21 hit.
Yes. Most definitely.
Maybe.
No.
Yeah.
This dice tray.
Oh crap, my thing was
Three
+7.
shot.
I forgot to have the +7. No, well, next time.
It's going to be a total of 12 slashing damage.
Oh, wait, I don't know why I was going to roll for
He's
that.
like, no.
I
I roll
contest.
to not.
Oh, also, if I restrain him, then his rage goes away.
Good.
Because he misses an attack.
This is
They're going to go ahead and make one more attack against you as well.
You can try it.
I don't know if you can
20.
restrain someone with a grapple.
Yeah, I mean, it says
They're grappled.
grappled.
they're grappled. Oh, okay, but if he can't
They
attack,
can still
oh, okay.
attack.
So-
If they're
Grapple is
grappled, yeah.
But it says the grapple ends, the target is restrained. Until this grapple ends,
So
the
another
target
10
is restrained.
Oh,
wait,
okay.
what?
It was
Yeah,
a 20 to hit. He
That's a
hits you
different
again.
grapple.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
restrained.
'cause it's a T-Rex
because
grapple.
I'm having the
It's a
shark
T-Rex.
keep biting into them.
Swallow the
That's
dice.
So is 12 plus 10?
Yeah.
Okay. I.
He is like on fire and
Oh,
charred.
Ah!
What did you just do?
What's it? He's out of health.
Wait, what?
22 damage? Would you take a 7 in con?
I took a 3. I
Um,
thought Colin was like a con artist, so I was like, I don't need this.
Everyone needs it.
this guy is almost dead, you said?
Yeah, he's hurted it.
That should never be your big
Sure. Hurted it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna move on to the second guard and the third guard. Both of these they're the ones that took half damage. They're gonna go ahead and take another half damage, and they're both gonna enter. Do they have to make a save again? Stop apologizing.
He doesn't take half damage. I think they take full damage. I don't know.
Do they?
He doesn't.
Because they're the
They
ones that
save.
saved on the DC
Let
originally.
me check. Wall of fire.
It just says, on one side of the wall selected by you when you cast the spell, it deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. The creature takes the same damage.
If you
Okay,
were
so
standing on the
I would say the
monster-
same as they
Can I
took
say-
at the original. So these two will take half, the rest of them will take full.
If
Fair.
each
Just
turn you
unclear.
move from one side of the wall to the other, you take 5d8 damage every turn. Okay. Because each time is the first time that turn.
Yeah, she just read it. We're good.
That's if you move from one side of the wall to the other. Okay.
We're good.
That's just.
Already ruled. They both entered your space though, Mouse.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll attack this one
He
then.
can't.
Oh wait,
Or
I
you
already
don't have
used
a
my
reaction.
Yeah, I'm burnt out because this turn's sick. Because
That's
these
okay.
turns are
These
so
guys
long.
aren't important.
Sorry.
They're not important.
It's okay.
Squares. Sweet. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
I'll roll.
I don't think we've ever had enemies that could roll below a 13.
And
That's
that's a
campaign.
crit.
That's why you
Alright.
beat you.
So the first one is going
Ooh, I'll
to be.
cancel. Oh no, that was the one on the-
Damn.
You never critted when I was playing him.
The first one's going to be 18 damage.
Is that half?
Nope, so 9. And then the crit is going to be.
I have twins.
You do.
Is going to be 20 damage, and that is half.
Okay, I am. Yeah, being beefy doesn't always help though, because if you're getting attacked constantly, then your health.
That's kind of the trade-off, like, they'll give you the half damage thing.
But you're getting hit all the time, so yeah.
Yeah, but I'm already
It is
halfway
your
dead.
turn.
Oh shit.
It's your turn, boss.
We gotta get out of here.
I guess.
No, I haven't wondered.
You skipped it?
My doctor
You
Oh,
got
it's
an
my
8.
turn?
Oh.
Yeah, I was
I guess what I'll try to
So you
do.
want me to go
You're
first?
just thinking you think you're working there.
I guess what I'll try to do. Well, technically, can I still use second wind in my bear form?
No.
Okay.
I think you guys rerun.
So then I
I
guess.
say we kill the hell out of him.
I mean, I
He's
think
half down.
I'm like at 98
Which is half down.
for a barbarian. 150.
How much damage did that guy do to you?
A lot. They've all been attacking.
One of them
me.
did 9.
Oh,
The
but
other
you're not halving the damage?
Well,
No,
no,
they
I
are
am.
half.
I'm halving the damage. I'm,
Oh my God.
I'm the
He's
only
just
one
been hit
that's
by
been
everything.
attacked.
Telling me these guys at 300 points of damage to you?
300 points? No, I had 150, and now I have 98.
So he took 50.
Oh,
Like
so
50
they've done
points of
100 points of
Yeah.
damage to you.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah.
pretty brutal.
Still a lot.
Though.
That's what I'm saying. 100 points of damage is a lot. 3 guys doing 100 points of damage, that's insane. Well, I don't know how we're gonna
I
run.
can get that.
I need air support.
That's
I
a
can- I have
fail.
multiple
Oh wait,
ways to
18. Does an
get
18 hit?
18. Who are you hitting?
This guy?
The captain? No.
Yeah. Okay, of course not.
I thought you should fall in the.
They hit hard.
Yeah, they hit hard. They have armor. They have plot armor.
They
Okay,
do not
does
have
a
plot armor.
26 hit?
2 of them are fucking barbecued. Don't plot armor me, sir.
Armor's completely.
You got saved by plot armor, so I don't want to hear it.
Touche. Does a 26 hit?
26 definitely hits.
Okay.
Damn.
So 26 finally hits, and then since this is going to be half, I'm going to still try the bite grapple.
I can get pretty far in a minute. Not bad.
You're hitting the main guy, right?
Yeah, I'm hitting the main guy. I'm focusing on him for my first attack. For my first, let's see, 19, 16, 17, 19 plus 2 to rage, 20, 21, plus the second, so 28 on that attack.
Nice.
So that hits 28, so you'll have to half it. But I also try to grapple him as well with that attack.
Let my dumbass mind just do half real quick. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute, sorry. Oh shit, I did that. Well, I guess I can count for my other side. No, that wouldn't count. Yeah, I played this wrong. Sorry. The
Finish one of the
multi-attack.
sentences.
Sorry, the multi-attack is a bit weird on this. I don't have my usual two. Oh man, this was a mistake. I don't have my usual attack, so I can't roll twice because my attack.
But they have multi-attack. That's all.
You have multi-attack.
No, tail can technically tail can only reach out and hit another target. I can't attack the same target.
Oh, you can attack the same target twice. That's fine.
Okay. So I mean, so do I still get my regular like attack, or how are we handling that? Like do I get one bite, one fail?
For multi-attack, yeah, it would be.
Okay, so I guess this is the first one was my fail.
Yeah, it's fine. We can go from this
So
point
yeah,
forward.
we'll try grappling him. Then
16.
it needs a 17, so he's grappled and restrained because he's in my queue. So Kabu is basically just gonna like grab him from the side with one of his hands, and then bite him with like his mouth like in his throat, and he's gonna start trying to strangle him.
So he's restrained by you then?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he's gonna start trying to strangle him. Also, no, I can't use potions in this form.
I think you can.
I don't even
Pull
know.
out a potion and just eat it with your hand.
Can I do that? Is that allowed?
You can try.
Okay.
You're only down. You still have 100 HP.
If I recall correctly, I
And
couldn't,
if people die, sorry, go ahead.
no, I couldn't carry all 3 of them as a dragon.
No, one of them had to be inside of a
Go
hole.
back.
Just leave me behind. I used to die.
Oh. Damn.
We got this, guys.
Is it I can't
Like a
carry
first-
them, or I'll be encumbered, so half speed?
What?
Would I be half?
You'd be half speed, yeah. Which you wouldn't be able to make it in time if you flew across the whole desert alone. That's why we put them in a hole. In a minute, you'd still have half speed,
I
which
could
still.
get out of the city.
Yeah.
I'll use that cloak for
We'd be a little better off, but I missed my attack. So there was like, just on that first one, all the rest of mine will be normal on world damage, which is still okay, but they won't be 90 points of damage.
Mechanically.
Huh? Yeah, just trying to make sure I understand this thing. Thought I'd read up on it enough.
T-Rexes? I've never turned into one, so I don't know.
Oh, bear flavor.
Your turn's over, right?
I'm gonna do one more thing, I guess. I mean, since we're kind of in the shit show right now, I'm going to kind of have my shark do a little like, "Rah!" And I'm going to cast Action Surge.
Okay.
Nice.
Which gives me a second attack, which is my multi-attack.
Did you get a feat?
Huh?
Did you
I have multi-class.
Oh.
That's why I have abilities that's why I have certain abilities that can be.
You're talking about like second wind and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like, I heard it, and I was like, eh.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to do a second thing, which is again another attack, and I'm just going to.
It's a second action, not a second attack. You get a whole nother action.
Yeah, so I take another attack action. So that's
Yeah,
I can't
okay.
attack while he's grappled, but I can use my second attack with the bear.
You can't attack while he's grappled?
Well, no, I can attack, but I can't use my big attack, my bite, like while he's grappled. Like
Okay.
until the grapple ends, I can't like fight another target.
Really?
But my other shark hand is going to, since we agreed that I could use the shark hand to attack the same guy, I'm going to. Actually, since he's restrained, I'm going to attack this guy that's getting too close to Sarah with like my other shark hand, and since that wouldn't be, I can make it reckless still.
No.
She's trying to do
so
it in real life.
26. Okay, so I hit him, and that's 3d8 plus 7. I gave all my d8 away to the cheese goblin.
Another D8?
No, this is
I
mine.
got it.
If I drag it out, I will.
I had another one out for today.
I'm scared they're not like shooting down like before we can get out.
Okay,
You're
so
like,
9, 10, 11, 12,
really?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 20, 27, 28, 29 with Rage. So he's going to reach over and just like grab the other guy's throat while he's chowing down on this guy.
Yeah, he's done.
So basically, Kabu just like grabs his head and it just like slowly squeezes, and the shark just like devours his like neck, like just like starts eating him, and it just like swallows like his head whole as this guy just goes.
No, thank you. Buffalo heart, I mean.
This guy is.
The shark just looks over at you, Sarah.
Oh, he's last.
You're welcome.
He
my
takes.
God.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Oh no, he's as he attempts to rush out, he just and it's just in fire and just riding him on the ground and he's dead.
Brilliant.
That brings it to Monty.
Better and better, the more
Hi,
they
guys.
go down.
You.
So there's those two guys.
Bum bum bum.
Nice, Sarah. We're
Nice
killing
man.
them.
Wait, who's that?
Him.
That's me.
Oh,
I am Knight.
Don't kill me.
Okay,
I don't have I'm trying to branch out to more
and
races.
they're both looking pretty worse for wear.
This guy's crunchy. This guy's hurt, and this guy is
restrained.
not bloody yet.
He's
He
restrained,
is
though.
restrained in a shark mouth and a bear mouth.
Yeah, and the bear mouth is on his neck.
Okay.
Where's the shark now?
On his dick.
He's like, "Oh."
My shark hug yourself.
Okay.
I guess you could say it's both. Never mind. Basically, it's on his side. He's scrapping from his side.
The face is just now taking
Rick and damn near killed him.
That's a good move. Travis was
Oh my gosh.
Cheryl enjoyed that one.
Worm?
Okay.
Oh, not worm. Sorry.
I am going to.
What's the DC to break
Well. So escape is DC. Oh, it looks like I didn't even make it because as long as he's a medium or small creature, I'm not a giant
Oh,
freaking
yeah,
bear.
all of those, yeah.
DC. So he has to roll DC 17. So in the future, it's just sorry. I'm,
No, you're good.
Yeah. So he just has to beat a DC 17.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the guy right behind me
Okay.
with my short sword.
Not much. Did you catch the game last night? I'm Tristan. Will you be my best friend?
So do your D20 first to attack.
Mine.
Oh, good shit on it.
Why am I sucking?
Same.
We all have those.
What's the modifier for them?
So it should be just right there where you're well up. Where you
Be right next to the short sword.
That's plus
13?
So as you
to attack.
go to strike, he's just able to dodge out of the way. Roll again if you want to do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Ooh,
19.
Beautiful, that
So
hits.
that's, yeah, definitely gets hit.
28?
28, yeah.
No. Okay.
For barbarian.
So 4 plus 5, so that's 9 points of piercing damage. And then I'm gonna do my
As you stab this sword into him, just crunches against his flesh and his armor as he just drops.
yummy.
You got him.
Yeah,
Win!
Oh,
That's something cool here.
I still need to waste it on him.
What is the castle called?
Like big sandstone bricks.
Candy.
It's Candy Castle. Is there a lot of wood?
There's not, even the trees are kind of further around this square.
Yeah, you burn this castle down.
Oh, I have an idea. If anyone has some alcohol, we can liquor them up with it, and you know.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do Riding Tide, where I
Here.
Where's your cat?
so this time my red pandas are gonna like flutter from like the back of my neck out of my cloak, and they're just gonna create 2 like big red panda arms and go, and I'm gonna lift off 10 feet into the air, and they're just like kind of like keeping me afloat, so I can like get a
Gas
good eye on
wings.
things.
Every time you flaps, like a couple of them fly.
The more just like
Goblins on the shark and it's like raining bodies.
And then, let's see. I also, my gathered swarm gets a turn.
You picked the coolest class.
Let's see. How close is that other guy to the fire?
He's 10 feet from you and he's 10 feet from the fire. So 20 feet away. Wait, he's 10 feet still. Yeah.
Okay.
Extra tension.
Yeah, you're 20 feet from the fire.
Oh, is he still within 10 feet of the fire then? Okay.
No, the inside of the fire doesn't hurt.
Oh, Kabu
I'd
has
say
a
she
plan.
projected it outwards. It goes from 10 feet from one side.
Kabu has a plan.
Push him.
So I am going
Just point him in the
to.
fire.
So
But it'll hurt for you.
Don't hurt him.
You would be in the same type.
Never mind that.
So,
You know.
some of the dispelled red pandas gather around that guy, and they're going to attempt to push him straight into the fire.
This is amazing.
And that, so he can do this strength saving throw.
That is cool.
Which guy are you doing?
This one or the captain?
The captain has
Not
disadvantage on
Justin, I can just imagine the guy being like, "Oh, red pandas, they're normal."
You also have to release the grapple for him to be pushed out.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Up to you guys.
So the other guy that's doing pretty
Why
good.
pandas
still.
fly? One of the pandas
You
looks
got
at him.
18.
That's it.
As you see all these pandas coming, he's just stomping on them, trying to get these cute little adorables out of the way. He's just curb stomping the shit out of your little
No, hurt little buddies.
That's he that stomps on him.
Just keep popping up.
Good foot.
God, how horrifying.
Yeah. Unkillable red panda.
Alright, is that the end of your turn? Okay. So that brings it back to the captain.
Oh dear.
It's okay, he's restrained. He has to get out of the restraint.
Or make an attack at disadvantage.
What, me? Or the captain?
Yeah.
Well, technically I have reckless, so it would just be a flat roll.
Oh, sweet. He's gonna reckless and make it an advantage.
Oh, we'll cancel out. I forgot he's a barbarian.
This math. Okay. 22.
Alright, that hits.
know about you. That damage was going
That's gonna be 16 damage. That's
Still vote we all play bards.
Hi, I already have a great idea for
That would be
a bard.
awesome.
and he's gonna do another attack. This one's just going to
Is
be.
it a barbarian?
He rolled a 19 on that one.
Here we go.
So that hits.
So we have to do
That one's going to be
so that we could do like
11.
Spice Girls.
Or spice.
And that's the end of his turn.
I want to be the bubble spice.
Because it's an action to try to break the grapple. So he's not going to try to leave it all.
Bubbles from the power.
Glenel's turn.
Right.
Sorry.
What was that? 2 dice? Ooh.
Is that even a tangent?
It's worthy, but it's still a tangent.
That's fair.
That's mean. And also it'd be called a barbarian.
You're up.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a turn.
It's a wrap. Hard eyes, mother freaker.
Damn, just kill him.
I got that.
He's tossing him in the fire.
Yeah, you just down.
Oh, hello, weird man.
That
Roll a
will
D&D.
be
What kind of
27 to hit.
That does it.
I pull out my assassin's blade, and as I go running up, I go running past you, and I pull out my dagger, and I huck it, just barely, like my hand's following as it goes, and it goes just barely out of my reach, stabs into him, and then lengthens out to my hand.
Oh, that is
Pull it out.
so nice.
And so that will do 6d6.
Because you had advantage on it too, because he's restrained. Oh, that assassin damage.
And like the barbarian or the fighter or the rogue, like you're good.
Gross. Supposed to roll with like an automatic grapple. What size difference?
Okay, so that's going to be 5.
Oh yeah, I definitely took carry.
I hoped.
Maybe I can't get tired.
38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 44 points of damage. Some of that is void damage, some of it is necrotic damage. Do you want me to tell you what those were? Because I did 10 void and 5 necrotic, but so that is my total.
So it's all halved.
Okay.
But, yeah. Shit.
So 20.
He is now bleeding for sure.
So as that happens and I pull back, I'm going to look over at you and I go, why don't you go again?
Kabu just like removes his
reaction. If you'd like to, I'm going to use my bonus action
So-
to disengage from the motherfucker.
Kabu is just gonna like slowly
He's
take his
restrained.
other hand. Kabu's gonna take like his other hand and I'm sorry. Kabu's gonna like take his other shark hand and jam it into his side, just like slowly lift him up and remove his mouth and just be like, me barbarian, skin you alive. And I attack. And is he flanked or
No, you have advantage though, because he's restrained.
Oh, right. So I'm gonna use my other
By
shark.
you.
And he's gonna remove his other shark and he's gonna like just get ready with his bear head to just take a giant bite. 25.
That hits.
Okay.
I can't believe you were worried.
I was always worried. I'm always
I
worried.
don't know what you're doing.
Okay, 11, 20, 21, 28, for 930.
Plus everything.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. He's still up, but he's
Kabu's just gonna like jam his like he's gonna jam his like head on his like mouth onto his head and just start biting down.
It's beautiful. Alright, you're up, Sarah.
I rolled my silver. That's what works. So it's a intelligence saving throw.
Oh crap! I did the wrong type of attack.
What?
Shit. Sorry.
Can't by
No, I did the attack. I
Numbers
can't
are
do
right.
the other one. No, the numbers are not right. So can I have a reroll so we can redo that since that's not correct? I screwed up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You good? Just remember for next time it's
I know.
12. Sliver the
Oh my god. 2 2s and a 1. That's 5 points.
Damn. But it did all 5.
I'm so sorry. I did not.
Stop.
I'm not
You're good.
good.
You're good. Don't stress about it, man.
Yeah, big suck.
It is this guard's turn. With panic in his eyes, he is going to attempt to flee recklessly.
Sentinel.
Yep.
Kabu just like grabs
You
it.
don't have a reaction.
Oh, right. I used it. Never mind.
Sorry, that's my one problem.
No, it's
He
okay.
runs back through the wall.
I mean,
It
it's.
doesn't. He just passed the wall.
Is the
Wall go into full circle?
Correct.
Okay, I didn't know if you
I
went
think-
full circle. I don't know how big the range
Oh,
was.
shoot, I
There you
didn't
go.
check that.
It's 10 foot rectangles or something?
60 feet
wall.
long.
Ring wall up to 20 feet in diameter.
Oh wow.
That's not that. Wow. Diameter, that's not very big.
That's 4 squares around.
Did that even cover us?
That's 2 squares. Definitely didn't.
So we all messed up with this combat encounter then.
It should not have been as big as it was, but
Oh
it's
my God.
so fine. You guys would have all been torched. Because only 2 squares around her.
I was dreaming about that.
It's fine.
5, 10,
Uh,
no, it would be 4 squares. 5, 10, 15, 20.
But that's just diameter, so it's 2 around her.
That's not right.
Only 2 around her, so it'd be this.
So, you
So like you guys are here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you guys would have been able to fit in the middle here.
Okay, wait.
It's fine. It's
Very
fine.
snug.
Wreck up.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Orange.
My bad.
I need to not be back here.
So is it a circle or half circle? You can call. I was gonna say a half circle. I didn't know it had to be a
makes more
circle.
sense.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. That's just
Wall usage wise, you don't want to be that close.
Okay.
But he is gonna attempt to run past you, so you can attack for opportunity against him.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, shocker.
He is running back towards the castle.
Okay,
That's
so
bad.
I'm gonna. I have no range limit, so as long as I can see him, I can shoot him.
The name's at the door. We're just barely outside.
Yeah, how far out from the castle are
The
Well, they gotta open the doors still.
doors are closed, and there is no guards on the outside.
The doors are open.
Doors are not open.
He's still got it.
An action. So you'll move over there, open it,
And
walk
then keep
in.
going.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my elemental crossbow from Desmodonna.
That's Madonna's her name now.
Why do I am sucking with my rolls?
It also would be at disadvantage unless you have the
Wait, did you already have that?
It's within
equipped,
5
though?
feet.
Is that the weapon you had equipped with this?
unless you have the feedback. Crossbow
yeah,
expert.
switching out.
Yeah, because switching out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you would keep, because on a reaction you would keep the weapon you originally have, like,
Oh.
but you wouldn't be able to switch after Desmond is like,
So you can stab her
so you can give him a stab.
with that.
With
Whatever you're holding.
15.
I would re-roll it if I were you.
Yeah, I would just re-roll that if I were you.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the better option.
Yeah.
I don't like this guy.
It's okay, it doesn't like me neither.
Oh yeah. 27.
I forgot. I made fun of my mom.
You're a kind DM.
It's fair.
He's really fair. No,
He's fair.
he's fair. I mean, I've been messing up on rules on
We
accident.
fucked up too badly. Still.
But in my defense, I also didn't add 7
10?
extra
10
damage.
piercing damage.
So you are able to slice him, but it's not quite enough to
Wait.
do him in.
Yeah. Okay.
As he's going to
No.
make it to the gate, and he, as he opens it up, he is just going to yell, just scream.
Can I still do something in this case or no?
Your reaction was used to hit him, but you can like talk, but nothing like
Like I can't
Game
do
driving.
cantrip?
Unless it's like a reaction cantrip.
But that brings us to Kabu.
He's plugging his computer.
Who's doing IT work right now, you guys?
I don't want to call him there.
AC 130 inbound.
Roger, dropping the nuke.
Alright, you're up, Kabu.
Okay, so Kabu is going to roll to attack,
Generally.
and he's just going to basically, he's just going to basically like continue to bite down, but use his
Yeah.
other hand because again, we're not going to mess with the rules this time.
Or we can all bleed very slowly on our flying gun. Like his boots and my broom.
Is it 28
Ooh,
hit?
it does.
Okay. That's 3d8. Can I borrow another d8?
Yep.
Because mine's in the shake drawer.
Can you close the door behind him? Oh, he's just.
He's not even
he's just
in.
yelling.
Yeah.
So that's 6, 12, plus 7.
Dice out of here, like 10 dice roll.
12. 22.
Nice. Damage to him? Right?
Yeah, that's the damage.
He is looking rough as like one of the arms has gotten caught in your bite is now like just like sawtoothed apart and everything. He is looking apart. That thing and just one sinew is holding it together.
Nice use of the word sinew.
I was thinking about sinew a lot lately, so.
Oh wait, was that? What did I roll for my?
I
Did I get a
love
20?
sinews.
I hit with a. What did I hit with again? Was that like a 20? It was a 27. Sorry, it's good. Okay.
We changed our mind. We wanted this to be a circle, not a semicircle.
As all the void soldiers appear at behind you.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's my turn. Oh wait, actually, can I do one more thing on my turn?
Depends what the thing is.
Since I still have a movement action, I want to take him and I want to put him in the fire with me.
Okay.
And I have my turn in the fire.
You take 20 damage, he takes 20 damage.
Yep.
Because they both save. Oh, you have to roll a dex save, I guess.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's where it's like it doesn't make sense because he's walking into it, so he would take full.
If you're not really trying to avoid it. That's
Because
fair. They
he's
both take full. You take 40, which is half.
20.
He takes 40, which is half.
So how much does he take?
20.
20. Okay, well, gotcha. So how much is he?
Is he dead?
Just health at? Is that right?
Yeah, I was just wondering if he's dead, because like...
He's been bloody for like 3 rounds. He is crispy and in the process of crisping.
Holy crap, what is with this guy?
We're only in the second round.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot.
This is literally just the second round. That was like your second normal attack.
You just had 4 attacks. He gives you more
I
attacks.
want him to die, okay?
Monty,
doing
you're up.
really well.
Is he like?
I'm up.
Don't be shy.
So,
Got to get rid of this guy yelling.
yeah, so there's this guy yelling, right?
Yeah.
Get him.
He's like,
You can change weapons now.
they're attacking
Because it's not like a reaction. It's your actual turn.
yeah, blast him with that shit. Give me a razzmatazz. I believe. I know him.
Oh, thanks
Yeah,
for the nice message about me driving
I'll
safe.
switch over to the elemental crossbow.
You know, back your feet.
Make sure you use the right ammo.
Working on
Yeah,
your
I was.
I'm loading it up
Safe.
with.
But I was standing.
Yeah, let me roll my.
You get two attacks.
Yeah, so that's
11.
alright. Roll the element list too.
Wait, did that hit?
No, but you still used the bolt.
Oh, right. Okay, so that was. Which one was that one?
Sorry, dude.
There are virtual dice to it.
Well, no, this
Those
just
never worked for me.
tells me what element it was. Fire.
He's like,
To keep with the theme, as you this crossbow, as soon as you pull the firing mechanism on it, as it spins out of the string, it just the whole thing just ignites with this flame arrow as it and just ding into the door right next to him. He's like, help!
And I can cast a cantrip right now, and it doesn't take up for this slot. Or
It
does
would take up.
It's your full action.
It would take it'd take up your action to do it, unless you have unless you build it.
Is it like Dominator?
Yeah.
Crank trip on these.
You do have another attack though, or another action. Nope, another attack.
Another attack, yeah. Okay, there we go. We're gonna.
2 actions. Have fun.
Oh my god.
That is.
Oh my god.
Oh, 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Okay, and we'll find out what kind of. This one is.
Can't help it, I'm sorry, I've been
It's
possessed.
hard to do that.
Lightning damage.
Nice.
And it's 3d10.
Send him to the moon.
Fly me to the moon.
Something along the stars.
Rocket man, fly me to the moon.
Or I don't know what it is.
Justin, it's
Yeah.
me, your conscience. You can do it.
26 damage. Wait. Yeah, no. 26 damage.
Yeah, how would you like to do this?
As he's about to let out another like blood-curdling scream for help, it just through the back of his throat, and it's just.
You rogues are
As this just bolt of lightning is just
Rages are
crackling
edgy.
and like sizzling in him, he just flops into the doorway.
Yeah, he does.
Um,
And can I like run over and
Shut
grab
the door.
grab the bolt.
Yeah.
Its properties have been expended,
Got it.
so it's literally just like crackling like in electricity and just like sizzling.
Okay.
As the captain starts his turn in the firewall, we're just standing there with his shark hands. How would you like to do this?
So Kabu's just gonna like be like, because Kabu is that like I like to feel that as a bear he's just filled with rage and anger. And he just talks like Grimlock from Transformers. Where he goes, "Oh, me Grimlock like skin extra crispy," and then he just lifts him up and digging his shark teeth like almost so strategic like. In this weird thing, he just like slowly like peels his skin first. Like while he's still alive, he's peeling his skin. He's like, "Me skin you," and he just like the sharks are just slowly eating the skin like off of him while he's just screaming. And then eventually he just like looks at it, and he just like grabs it by each arm with his bear arms and with his shark hands, and his bear head just like bites down and just rips his head off while his sharks just go to town. Eating his arms and just like noshing on this guy. And he goes,
Those barbarians are edgy.
Yeah, I see Kabu in a very different bloody light.
"You like animals?"
Oh,
He's still friendly.
He has like all this blood just dripping on him, and the shark are just going,
I like part
"I am Fuzzy Boy Hog," and he
He's
just like,
literally just called the Shark.
barbarian.
Suicide Squad movie. The second one with Sylvester Stallone as the Shark. That's
the
it.
shark.
I'm gonna clean my blade and I'm gonna cheese it.
Kabu's gonna try to walk up and give Monty a
Cheesing
hug.
it. I'm out of there. The popo's coming. I'm
He just
gone.
starts smiling.
Oh, can Kabu just?
Teasing.
Kabu's actually gonna grab, just like pick up Sarah and just kind of like throw her on his back.
She
And
loves that.
He's just basically going to like.
Whoa.
Sorry, he's just gonna like grab as many of his friends as he can and just throw them on his back, and he's gonna burst through the gate.
I will.
Oh, not you though. 'cause you didn't
I
ask.
do not
Me
consent.
ask for consent first. You know, like.
Yep. Okay. And I'm
Can I be
not
facing
gonna do
back?
that.
Yeah, you can be facing back.
I'm like ready to cast spells on him and chasing him.
So you guys are running towards the main gate.
Yeah.
I'm going to beeline in a different direction, and I'm going to
That's what-
hide my. I'm going to hide as soon as I can get to the shot at something.
Okay.
Kabu is
Are you
going to
going
just
down?
like burst through like
Wait,
whatever
where
gate.
are
What gate are we
I'm
going through?
So you're just leaving
Okay.
hide, and then
I'm
we're
going
going to make our way.
Where all the forces are?
There
Oh.
That's the plan?
No.
Behind the wall.
Kabu's just gonna try to.
She's
Actually,
on
I
that.
have an
He's running
abstract.
forward, he's gonna
Because
first.
here is the
Okay,
castle.
yeah.
So
Basically,
I'm good.
here is the wall where the other side is where the Void Army is, like, very.
Maybe you should unhold and we can just
Oh.
fly out of 20 meters.
Kabu just like looks up at the shark end and he just kind of puts it to his back and he just kind of looks at Sarah and says, "Good idea. Me too big."
28 for stealth.
And 2 goes.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's true. And so basically, Kabu is you're just gonna see he's gonna gently set you down, and all of a sudden you're just gonna see like Kabu like all this like blue aura just kind of drain out of him and like cover him in like this almost blue aura until like he's finally just back to normal and he's still covered in blood and he just like
Oh.
I just say the person.
Text him.
Pull a finger out of your. A whole finger
So
out.
he pulls out the finger and that's not even across his mouth. Hair.
Yeah, that was pretty gross.
There was hair in it.
Good job, though.
After
Oh, sorry. There's one more thing because I actually, when I transfer back out of bear form, I forgot to mention when I transfer back out of bear form, I regain 5d8. But because I'm rolling hit die with my parapat, that increases.
Ooh.
so while you calculate that,
Yeah.
I am going to make my voice boom like twice as loud and go, "It was a false alarm."
Roll a deception check. Or
Yeah, okay.
performance.
See my hand come out of the bush.
Attaboy.
Okay. Oh wow, 25.
Cheese and cracker. You rolled a 19.
You rolled good when it counted.
Natural 19. The whole fight. The whole fight.
Yeah, I was rolling like
Not about
5.
10.
What are you guys doing? What are you three doing?
I'm gonna go. I'm just trying to create a little bit of cover for us.
Okay.
As much as it
So
will.
you're trying to hide with him?
Yeah, but I'm gonna go hide with them,
Roll
and I'm
stealth
gonna. Okay.
Don't do this calculation.
So I scream that,
It's so hard.
and then also using thaumaturgy,
Go play late.
close the gate that the guy just opened up.
It worked. Let's just leave it at that.
He closes the gate to you. With thaumaturgy, slams the door shut.
21.
Full
Beautiful.
stealth. And we're gonna like sneak out.
Okay, well, he died fair in the fire, so I guess, why? I mean, we don't really have options for not obvious. It's either that or I would have stayed there, so let's get the heck out of here.
I'll do the short one.
Yeah, okay.
We need to meet up.
Oh my gosh, I keep going to long fetching dice. I'm done with it today.
It's okay.
I will say one more thing
Yeah.
that you would remember is getting shot down in an airship.
Oh, right.
You would maybe
There's-
remember that as you talk about flying
Oh,
out.
actually, never mind. Okay.
We have anti-air
It's
missiles
the
for
last
you.
time I know things.
Okay, so half our party dipped out, so let me finish
You
calculating
were
my...
gonna burst through the front fucking doors. Yeah, I did.
Ah!
You were a giant shark bear. You were like
Two armies just.
yeah.
So let's see, so 5d8, so that's... Okay. So that's
I'm
3.
taking door number 3. Thank you very much.
14,
Door number 3 goes out the back.
How far are we from the merchant entrance?
That's on the other side. So, like, okay, where you guys are, the army, the side you guys snuck in on, merchant entrance, tavern area.
Oh my god, how are we out here?
Let me think. Oh, I say we fly up on the wall because I still have my flying boots and I
Yeah,
get...
I got a broom, we're gonna shut down.
Okay, bad idea. Okay.
But if you're smaller, you might be alright. Yeah, Bob and me.
Let's just,
Kabu just kind of like rages and he kind of just like, all right, just stay behind, stay behind me and I'll try to keep us safe.
okay, I pull out my broom. And I notice my other metal stick is missing.
I put it back.
You did?
Oh,
Is that
there
somewhere-
it is. Found it.
I just regained hit points. I just regained a butt ton of hit points, so hopefully we should be
I
good.
told him I put everything back
Your
away.
rage lasts 6 seconds when you're not.
Yeah, well, he's gonna just start hitting himself like with his fists, like while he gets it going. Just like, come on.
You
So
take 1 damage
What are you
every
doing?
6 seconds.
I'm just gonna fly up. Yeah, I'm flying up, but I'm keeping the rage up as a shield.
Well, someone took it from me.
Hindsight is 2020.
Good luck!
It's an easy 30 strength.
Oh, wait a minute. Kabu like grabs her iron rod real quick and he goes.
her what? How did you know where it was?
Well, wait, do you have your immovable rod? Maybe you can
Yeah,
at least
I
use
guess
it to close the gate and keep that gate closed for a
I
bit.
think we've already ran.
Okay, yeah, we ran. So
You
we're
guys
just
have gone.
we're flying up and we're just hopping the wall.
Very slowly.
Okay, what does hopping the wall look like? Using this diagram.
Okay, so we're floating up slow. Well, Kabu's flying up slightly, but he's using his hands to kind of
So
like.
you guys trying to approach the area where like the armies are?
We're the nearest path from where we are to the wall.
Yeah, just-
Any wall is in.
You can see the wall like right in front of you.
Yeah, just up and over.
Are you?
We're gonna die.
yeah.
How good?
We can't hide.
Are you?
We can't hide.
You are aware that over this wall is where all the army is.
Okay, well we're gonna. Oh my head.
Like you guys are that close to where you guys were. You guys just ran, chased the guys into the castle.
Huh?
I'm gonna.
Hey Sarah, remember how you said you wanted to get back at me?
Yeah.
You better make it quick. I don't think we're gonna have the chance in about 10 seconds.
Hey, those two are definitely I'm glad we left when we did.
Kabu's going to think real quick. Okay, I say we run to a different wall where maybe the armies aren't. That's literally our
It's
best
a lot
option.
further, but you could.
It's a lot further.
Can you drag us out here and see if it works?
No, that's a bad idea. Kabu just
What?
grabs you and I'm gonna just
Oh,
run.
here we go.
As
Again.
we sneak out, we make it down and out, and we want to make our way back into the army. Just slip in
where we were before, and then
You guys still have your armor and everything still? You didn't leave your armor?
Yeah, we're just.
You have a little bit extra time to...
Kabu's just gonna grab Sarah.
Just sit.
Kabu's just gonna grab Sarah, and he's gonna just.
You consent to him grabbing you?
Yeah, is that okay? Sorry.
Just ask him before
What's
you
your
grab
movement
people.
speed? Because okay,
Or it'll
sorry.
be contested.
it's Kabu's thing.
Okay, I have 40.
We know.
Sorry.
Grabbing and running with people.
40.
Classic kidnapper arc.
When I rolled a That's fair. I rolled
What
one.
shot the airship down? Or what was shooting at it?
A space well.
You weren't
And
there.
there's multiple space wells.
You were with Des betraying the group.
Ah. I didn't
Wait.
do anything.
Planning with the tree.
I wasn't sure.
You butt hat. That's not cool.
I wasn't sure.
I'm not sure. I wasn't sure.
I'm glad we killed Dez.
Yeah, I feel really.
Des
I don't
Madonna.
feel any remorse
Every night
about
they
this.
get together like, should we turn on these guys? We should totally murder these guys.
Yeah, I don't feel any sort of.
What?
I don't have a better plan, so.
Yeah.
Just run it. So you have this direction to where you guys came in, and this direction, which is the tavern and markets.
Even
And
attempt to try to blend back in. I don't know.
Kabu just like.
he doesn't have any armor
Oh,
anymore.
fuck.
Well, he does. It's just oh no,
No,
he burst
he-
out of it.
He tossed it off.
What?
Never mind.
Oh, right. Okay, Kabu's like.
She's like, I can just become whatever.
Kabu like puts on the armor and he just kind of like he just kind of like briskly jog. He runs like with Sarah still kind of disguised, and they kind of run to the other wall and begin their escape plans.
I'm gonna say you guys definitely catch a few eyes, but they're kind of moving on to different things. Now, like, they're trying to get the presentation up for when the void people are now, like, seeing and through and inspecting.
As we see them run out, I'm like, how are those guys? Idiots.
That's suspicious.
So I've got all of this dash from the vault.
That's dick.
Lord.
And all their magic
I'm
arrows
you
they
now.
got. As you guys are heading out, you see that you hear the door open again. As you see the horned guy come back out alone and look and inspect the area around, and he just smiles. He doesn't look at you guys. He starts smelling.
He's like, I smell burnt captain.
Smell the victory cigar. He smiles and looks around, and he just turns around and heads back in.
I don't mind him.
I'm
With the
I'm
other-
so sorry about rolling the wrong
Yep,
dice.
yep,
I see. Decide.
I'll do better. I'm so sorry, dude.
Alright, so you guys are able to eventually kind of sneak back in. How long did this guy's self last?
An hour.
So you were able to recognize one of the sands. If you want to talk to them and ask them for it, they're gonna back up. Better.
We're just heading back to the tavern at this point.
Oh, okay. You guys head back to the
I
tavern.
figured that's the rendezvous at this point.
You walk into the tavern and you see the dragon one lady. She's like, "Welcome back."
Hi, what's the quickest route out of here? Yeah, we're gonna leave now.
"You're leaving?"
Well, we have a this is plan. This is part of the plan. Don't worry, we have a huge plan.
Okay.
Do you know how we can get in contact with the princess?
Did they see you come here?
No.
We're
leaving
Make a
now.
deception check.
We're leaving again now. Goodbye.
Disguised? I don't know.
Yeah, we're disguised. We're
So you
fine.
may not want to say you.
Yeah, you may want to go. So sorry about that. We're still working out this hero thing. We're kind of a-holes.
We don't stick around. The other two stick around, but they were all the same.
Not even a single attempt to sneak around. I'm like, you do catch eyes, but I'm gonna run straight to the tavern.
Okay, well, we're yeah, let's just leave now. I think we'll just tell the princess.
Can we stop playing because at about 11:30 we stop
Being realistic?
playing?
Yes.
Okay, we're just gonna leave now. Tell the princess that we'll.
She recommends that you go to the sands to get out.
Okay,
She
where
will
are
probably have to follow them as well
Okay, we're in the sands.
Sounds good.
at the fallen tower.
All right, let's go to the fallen tower. Come on,
And as you
everyone.
make your way there, we will end the session.
That's the whole place.
All right, let's see who goes pizza next time.
Does anybody know which dice is
Well, I know which one.
Mine are the
it
gold
is.
ones. I don't. Are the black ones mine or yours?
theirs? Mine.
The black onyx style.
The black ones were
Don't count mine.
Oh, sorry, you leave.
Luke's. But like the ones I borrowed from.
Oh, okay.
The
So
black
the X,
ones.
Oh.
the X dice.
And then I think like 2 of the kind of like opal.
Yeah, these ones.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
So it is
That D10 might be mine, actually.
No, it's mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I have 4.
5. How many do you have, Justin?
Maybe 6. That one's not yours, is it?
No, but I put in more than that. That's why I'm confused.
Hey, I am really sorry about the dice things.
Yeah,
I
You
was
can-
not-
you can-
All the time.
I-
You guys were gonna, you guys gonna get that battle anyways.
Well, no, it
I'm
just
not worried about
frustrates me because, like, I was looking at the dice, I'm like, oh, this must be, like, I just,
Oh, yeah.
If it frustrates you, don't do it again.
yeah, I won't. I'm gonna organize these into attack. I need to organize these now.
Have little vials of iron.
Hey, thanks for joining us, you guys.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're having
thank
that
you
now.
very, very
Did
much.
Gridlock sound like Yoda? I'm just realizing this now. Oh, I sounded more like a Muppet when I did the shark voice. And it was,
Oh, this
Bar-
one is mine. No, it's not.
it was Barbarian.
I didn't lose, that's all I know. Who
I
lost?
think we just ruined that woman's livelihood.
Same.
If Justin, did you get 5 or 6?
5.
Oh, me like eating people. Nom 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 nom.
Taylor lost.
Bits of flesh going everywhere because he doesn't actually swallow.
Christopher Walken.
Guys, it's me.
I was thinking cookie mustard. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks everybody that's new that stopped by and followed and everything. We appreciate it. No clue when we're playing next, but
Usually in a week.
Yeah.
Ethereal will know.
Next Thursday, maybe. I don't know.
That was a good session, though, DM.
All right.
Great.
I will see y'all later. Bye.
Join us next time. When it's
Noted.
Find out what happens.